Hi Papa.
Oh. Chat, what is up? What is up, chat? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. It is early. Yeah, there is a fly in this room, bro. Snuck in. Oh, man. Did Cutie like the cookies? She did. But she did accurately point out they were raw. I should have left them in longer. Not raw, but underbaked. Slightly underbaked. What up, what up, what up, what up? Guys, today we are watching the finale of Season 10 playoffs. It is the finale. Who are you rooting for? It's a good question. If we go through the bracket, everyone who's still in would be a new winner, you know? I guess my dream universe is probably a quadruple DQ. They're all banned. The only one left is no one. They picked the most eligible bachelor. Somehow Rec Rap gets it because he's handsome and he's the champion. That's the dream universe. But we'll see. We'll see if that happens. Thank you, Chili Bub, for the 125 watch shriek. What's the Feinberg drama? You guys don't know about the drama? There's crazy Minecraft drama happening. People are freaking pissed. People are freaking losing it. Okay, we could talk about it after the first game. We can talk about it after the first game because I think we're about to jump in, but we'll talk about the drama. We'll talk about it later. For now, we are about to jump into EDCR versus Feinberg, okay? EDCR, the British version of Infumi, never won a playoffs, but mega consistent regular season. Always a high point earner coming into these events. And of the remaining four, alongside Infumi, a high chance of winning. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's see how Feinberg's feeling. He has Cam on. I don't think EDCR streams. Streaming, I mean. He is streaming. I lied. More locked in. There's a different vibe.
Early stream, let's go.
Very different vibe in these two chats. Yeah, I'll tag the Discord right now. EDCR Wednesdays. Okay, hold up. I'm hearing where the EDCR said somewhere he's not going to come to the Minecraft Championship. Guys, is this word true? Where is this from? He said that. What the fuck's that about? Curry said it on the main stream. So what? I have to invite Feinberg now? What are we talking about here? He doesn't like lands? That's the biggest. He has that right as a competitor. And I don't have the skill level to complain. I respect the decision.
Why are we not going?
Oh my gosh, fun. I get it. He said Feinberg and Aquacord insta-qualify. Well, I'm going to come clean. They already insta-qualified. Because Infumi's in the top 4, it means that we have another qualification spot that we need to hand out. And we looked through the last 3 seasons. In seasons 8, 9, and 10, if we were to invite Aquacord, Infumi, EDCR, and Feinberg, obviously Infumi's already qualified, the top 4 from the last 3 seasons would make it. Does that make sense? The top 4 from the last 3 seasons would qual if these competitors all came.
To get to this far, no matter.
So we were going to send them all an invite. We had actually talked about it before yesterday, but we didn't want to tell the competitors.
Ruin Portal. As the season
to add like a level of stress or whatever.
There's also a village here, so it's going to be interesting to see how these runners.
So it doesn't really change who gets invited, to be clear.
Yeah, and you
they would have been invited anyway.
I'll be lining for the house there to grab at least one bed and able to use the houses to get your wood as well. And Feinberg as well, grabbing some hay bales. So only kind of killed, I think, 1 or 2 sheep, but just grabbing that extra food as well.
All right, we locked.
I think interestingly, EDCR
Ruin Portal Seed. It's a quick one,
but just killing the sheep.
Looking a bit at EDCR stats. I'm letting you guys see it. A little insight.
Very fast here as well.
High win rate player. You are now watching a high win rate player. EDCR in with 11 wood. No, 43 wood.
Getting the spike for the Bastion looks like some pretty simple.
Feinberg slower. Way slower.
A little bit, but notice as well.
It looks like Feinberg
very close.
Took the time to make some bread, like got a little more wood, got a gold block.
Runners. You are really trying to wide macro, get something down.
It's a housing unit.
In the safe spot to grab the
Feinberg just ripping it.
Armor and should be good to start a top-down route now.
Interesting.
Yeah. Interestingly,
Feinberg just kind of went for it, saved a bunch of time.
Didn't kind of take the time
now
to
they're
check
even
the chests and actually started
Let's
the
take a
top
look.
down
Are we
faster than-
1080p?
I mean, they're pretty
I
much
think
There
the
we
he
go.
same
broke the
point
chest
now,
with the
but
gold axe. So I think that
Yeah.
was the big difference there to go for that, which makes a lot of sense with the gold axe. I'm honestly a little bit
I
surprised that
thought
EDCR didn't
Ludwig
go for
was
that, but,
competing.
the
He's
way
just
he was trying to
commentating.
play it, I think he was
Usually, I'm
much
one of
more
the top
focused on
competitors in
trying to
this,
spot
but
that fortress,
to grow the
knowing that
esport,
there
I've
wasn't
become
a
more of a
great
commentator, like a
option
figurehead of the
to do
community, I guess
so
you could
at
say.
the bottom of this housing. But definitely will give Feinberg a slight edge for right now.
Let's.
because
I think
EDCR
Feinberg
didn't
has
get any
a.
of the information that he was really
I mean,
looking
not
for there.
that different, but a
yeah,
little
not
bit
being able to
more of
see
an
the fortress
edge
means
than
now,
even
you know,
the
you're
side
gonna
by
have
side
to take the time
gameplay,
to either
because
continue to try
he's
and
also
look
a
from a
second
different angle,
behind.
or to just have to use the pyro
It's not
to
much,
find it.
but he is a second behind.
Absolutely. Both
You're
players
like
organizing
Shaq
their
on
inventory
ESPN.
here.
Yeah, I think it's a good way to put
Checking
it.
this bottom chest. The obsidian count rose.
Lot
Great for EDCR.
of
It's only 8
arrows.
on the side of Feinberg, and I think EDCR has even less. Yes, 6 for EDCR. Be surprised if they get 20 here from trades. Feinberg only at 11 with a half a stack of gold to go. EDCR realizing that they're
Good
definitely gonna need to
shout by
figure out
Curry.
something
They are
else here.
right.
And maybe EDCR did spot
It's
the
low
fortress because,
obby.
no real pie chart coming out here.
Could be a home
and that might be
portal
a big
angle.
payoff for him over Fine here.
Yeah, just
Feinberg's just
throws a
waiting for the
really good pearl
trades.
hang and kind of very confidently. So he
EDCR
must
threw
have
out a
seen
pearl hang. Now
something.
looking at
He's
some of the
gonna
outside
check
chests, going to the bottom
manhunt
one.
chest now
Does he get lucky?
for that
No.
last obsidian. It's not in there.
Feinberg now out and about.
Both
He's
runners are
pidaring.
level
Yeah,
15.
Looking at the bottom one, we'll have the
Feinberg
same
also
result,
checking
a
these outer chests
no.
now. I mean, there's
Got a lot of piggies on him
basically
now. Finds the
one or
outside
two
one. That's
outer
enough.
chests.
That'll
Feinberg has
do.
the 20.
Feinberg's out.
EDCR, I think, missed this chest. Didn't see it on the bottom.
EDCR
Just
did
going to
miss this
one first.
chest. Did we fire res? We did
Yeah,
fire
and
res.
this is
Feinberg's
the
out
chest.
first.
And Feinberg's in the fort. Wow, Pearl's up. Aggressive
EDCR
Pearl.
missed this chest. It's the one to his
Yeah,
left.
So I don't know.
It's
EDCR's
not going
there.
to it. There
I
it
think
is.
he found it
Now
now.
he sees
I think
it.
he realized.
And now he's going to get the obby, but that allows Feinberg to get
Ludwig
a
Monk.
huge edge. Because
Yeah, I think this is like a
really
a
surprised. It
neck
had
and
to
neck
be
game,
EDCR
maybe a
not seeing that because
2-second difference. Is
at
now a
least for me, and I feel like a
15-second
lot of
lead.
runners think this way. Like, I would imagine the fastest thing to do is checking that bottom row of chests first. Obviously, manhunt first, then that bottom row, and then you work your way up. But EDCR kind of did the opposite,
Feinberg's
and I think
ahead.
it's just
Feinberg's
something
had this
to see.
issue the whole tournament, though.
Yeah, and
He's been
that's
losing
kind
some
of
of his.
Cost them the time.
Some of his
now,
blazes.
Feinberg, ahead
been losing a
on
couple of
spawn
them.
cycles has already.
They've been
cleared
flying
out.
away from him.
He's already.
He's got no
blaze-bedded,
control on these
so
blazes.
Actually, able to kind of make back the time there because he just found the chest faster than EDCR did.
All right,
this
makes the
change of pace
portal,
for
does some
Feinberg. A lot of
pre-crafting
times
here.
yesterday
How
we
many
saw
beds do we have?
he would
4
build his portal
beds.
later,
It looks
find
like at
blades, but
least 2
already has the portal
anchors.
lit, pre-craft's done with 2 rods only, so has a lot of time here.
Oh,
compared to how
GG.
he was playing the
He
last
lost.
couple days,
Oh,
but
and
takes
he's
the
dead.
death throws, gets
Yeah,
hit
he
by the
lost
blaze, gets
because he
absolutely
couldn't pearl.
launched past all
Did he
the
have a
tunnels.
boat on the
He won 3
hotbar?
hearts, maybe thought he would live. It would have been weird to throw a pearl because then you land on half.
Did he have a boat on the hotbar? Let's take a look.
Found the chest faster than EDCR did.
And look at this change of pace for Feinberg. A lot of times
He
yesterday
did.
we saw he would build his portal late or
Not
blind
the easiest
late, but
boat
already
clutch
has the
in a
portal
basalt
lit.
area,
Pre-craft's
but-
done with
Unfortunately, getting as he dies again, I think maybe he's deciding to go for a slightly different. Yeah,
I
he's
think
grabbing
did he
blocks
reset?
first.
Oh no.
So realizing that he's not able
Yeah,
to.
I think this
to
is
get
over
back
now. I think
with
this
what he
game
has,
1 at
because
least
it was
is
a little bit
over.
Far to get back to the fortress.
I will
to be
say
able to
I do
grab,
think a rune portal
his
favors
things, but just
EDCR,
really
but
unfortunate
Feinberg
that
had an
the blaze
awesome
was able to
lead.
knock him so far off
That's
into
been a bit
battle.
squandered.
that was a pretty crazy knockback.
And at this point,
from
EDCR
the Blaze,
should
but also,
know.
I mean, it's just something you have.
I
to
will
be
say the
aware of at
rates
this
are
level. Feinberg knows that, of
atrocious.
course, and it's just going to be something now where.
I mean,
can't let it
you can
affect
see
you.
EDCR is
It's
literally
game
doing
1 of a
nothing.
best-of-5 set against someone like EDCR.
Like not
Feinberg has a very good
overlapping,
momentum
not
playing in so many tournaments, we're not really
pre-crafting,
worried about
not
that for him, but
just sitting
EDCR
waiting.
really in the driver's seat now and is going to realize, of course, that Feinberg just hasn't blinded in this time and is going to realize that something went wrong.
It's not going to make
Yeah,
Feinberg's
he's-
life
he's
easier
gonna
because
see
it means he's going to have to
Feinberg's
kill as many
progress still
blazes,
says he's
but
entered the fortress,
we
so
see
he's
EDCR's at
gonna
3
hopefully
rods.
Kind of be aware.
That's it.
Able to lure the wither skeletons through his portal there as well, interestingly. But I think
was cool.
he's just waiting for his last rod, which has dropped.
Okay,
now,
there we
so
go.
He's out
There we go.
heading to Cords, whereas Feinberg still.
Is there no
having
full of
gathered some
analysis?
blocks
There's full
to
of
make the
analysis
run
in
back, but
between
it's-
games.
It's not looking good for Feinberg.
Feinberg going for
Yeah, and I mean it's a close blind as well. So this is like
Kind of a
right there.
crazy
EDCR is gonna
play
get a really fast timing. We haven't even
to
really
save
talked
this
about the
run,
pace, but
to
this
be
is a
honest.
very high chance of being sub 8 here.
Like, I don't
Assuming
know
EDCR
if
is gonna
this
build a
run is
portal soon. I mean,
savable.
we could see the swapping of blocks
As
around
opposed to
his inventory, his
resetting.
hotbar, really impressive stuff. It's going to be about a 640 stronghold here for EDCR. Feinberg trying to get blocks for some type of run back here, but not going to be
He got
really
6
lucky
blocks
on
from
the
that.
bed explosion. Only gets like 6 blocks
He
from
got
that.
6 blocks from
And
that.
now EDCR's in the stronghold. A real chance to set the tone here in this first game.
Not enough blocks to get over.
I think he was.
And now you have to run back. So why would you bridge out? So you know you don't have enough blocks. Why would you bridge out? The only way he wins this is if EDCR has a colossal meltdown.
I mean, 6
fighting the dragon.
Like 3-bed 3 anchor, which is like kind of weird. And it's caged, but also, if you're EDCR, you also probably realize
There aren't that many
fine.
explosives.
So 4-bed 2 anchor is like whatever. That's like for EDCR, that's super easy, but not gonna be able to go for the 0. Gonna go for the perch. Makes a
Not
lot
going
of
for the
sense here.
0. Okay, do you have all your
Feinberg, I mean,
things?
Bros, this would be
Feinberg gets
for
his
Feinberg
things
to win
back.
this perch race. That would take a lot here, I think. That would take.
Yeah.
That would be a
Feinberg
Herculean
in
effort
another
from
perch
Feinberg to
race.
win this perch race.
Yeah, and I think with Max Perch being, and I think the perch is there
And
for
it's an
EDCR
instant
anyway,
perch.
so it doesn't even matter. Just a
Oh.
near instant perch.
He hits it.
Good
He
damage
hits
there.
it, and we're moving
Wow,
on
that's
to
good.
game 2.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too much of an issue for him there. Yeah, it's going to be EDCR taking the first seed. Yeah, unfortunate death for Feinberg there. Pretty valiant effort to make the run back, but yeah, just other than the slight mistake with not being able to
Sub
find
8.
the obsidian, but a pretty good.
Yeah, he had a
seed
nice
overall for
lead.
EDCR there. He's looking really
He had,
strong.
he had a nice
I think
lead.
so as well. Just
Toss
a quick
this
little
one.
blunder in the Bastion. I mean, it's still a 343 Fortress. Like, that's just absurd. Really well played, especially in that second half. Really just smart to not go for the 0.
Sub 8, no 0. That's a good point. It is a sub 8, no 0. All right, Feinberg down 0-1. Winner moves on to the finals. Loser will go to the 3rd place match. So I believe this is the farthest Feinberg has made it, right? I think this is the farthest either of these competitors have made it, right? I don't think EDCR has been in the finals. I could be wrong. Oh, man, dude, I'm freaking eepy. Is it the same seed every run? They are both playing on the same seed, but the seed type changes. Do, 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 do. How's Coots doing? She's chill, bro. She's good. I gotta cut her nails, though, and I hate cutting cat nails. I hate cutting damn cat nails, bro. What if Feinberg blackmails EDCR not to go to championship out of fear? We can't rule this out. See what? It's a good point. And it's really worth discussing. Which map type do you think is harder? For shitters, usually most shitters don't like ocean biomes. But I think even good players don't like ocean starts because ravines can be like kind of bullshit. If there's no seaweed, you can just sail out the wrong direction, and then just sailing so slow, you lose a bunch of time and you're out. I was getting shot by a white boy from Dakota. Kind of rocked my shit, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of owned my ass. Feinberg drama. We'll talk about it after. Sorry. We'll talk about it after the series because there's more time in between series. The game's not that much time. By the way, chat, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong here, we have the Minecraft World Championship. Wow. I believe We got 1,000 RSVPs so far for the Ranked World Championships. We have moved on to a wait list because we can't fit more than 1,000. We can't fit more than a rack. So we're going to have to move on to wait lists. Some people were a bit confused about the Minecraft World Championships, the MCSR World Championships, and how the RSVP works. The RSVP's guaranteed, barring two things. Like, one, you know, you're not like, you're gonna show up. Like, if you're gonna show up, that's all we're doing is like we're vetting over the next week if you have an RSVP that you actually are coming to the event. So if you have an RSVP, you are good to go. I think there's a little confusion because I think the wording was like, hey, an RSVP is not a guaranteed ticket. That is the main thing we're looking at. And then like maybe, I don't know, if someone would be like a threat to the event or something, if someone would be like not invited to the event but got an RSVP. Then we'd have the right, you know. Yeah, like if Lily Pichu got an RSVP, we wouldn't let her walk in the door, you know? Because we care about the safety of all attendees and making sure everybody's comfortable there. So we have to make sure that, you know, we vet these RSVPs. All right, next seed type is Ruin Portal. A good pick for Feinberg because it will... I mean, there's almost no way... Oh, looks like Feinberg's stream might have crashed here. Okay, we're back in. So we're at 9, 10, 11, 12. So about a 2-second difference now between Feinberg's POV and EDCRs. Just a heads up.
There is actually a temple as well.
Wow, a desert temple in the village.
Wait, that's awesome.
Are they going to play the
Not
desert
going for it,
temple?
though, so maybe
No.
not going to be the play. I mean, obviously, in a real
Wow,
sense,
a
there's
really
no
good
reason
chest.
to ever go to a structure that's not the intended. Even
Iron
though these
pick.
seeds aren't filtered anymore,
They'll have a diamond
I mean,
sword.
there's just no reason.
They
Especially
need
when
to
there's
kill the
two
golem
blacksmiths
because
on
they
the seed
want-
as well. Like, that's,
Oh, I
guess,
like
gonna be
this
the
play by
interesting
Feinberg.
bit here. Feinberg going for the aura play.
I like it. He's
on the
missing a few,
golem.
but I kind of like
actually
this.
love this. This used
Oh.
to be like in 2020.
Well, he
This
fucked
used to
it.
be in like 2020, like the craziest thing ever. Like the
Wait, a
coolest
third
thing to go
diamond.
for.
Get the
And
third
now
diamond.
I feel like it's actually not as hard as we once thought it was. Is there a third blacksmith rose? Because EDCR now has there is a third blacksmith.
He
EDCR
missed
has
the
3
diamond.
diamonds.
Yeah, I think, or
This is a bit of a
yeah, I
crazy
think possibly,
blunder.
I feel
Or
like he
maybe
went
it's
for
an
the same
intentional
one that
decision by
Fine went to, but
Feinberg,
see
but I don't know
Feinberg
why you would ever
there's a-
make
there's
this
a third-
decision.
Oh,
There's a third blacksmith, and Feinberg just made a diamond sword.
Yeah.
Why are we not checking the last blacksmith?
I don't know. That there's no real argument to not make a diamond
maybe
pick.
He just didn't pick the extra diamond out of the like blacksmith that he went to.
EDCR made the pick.
Potentially.
Feinberg made the sword.
So that's a play.
Obviously, diamond pick
Yeah, I
mines
mean,
way
he was
faster.
smart in lowering
Also,
the golem, but
it can
like,
mine obby,
towards
which
the blacksmith, but I think maybe he
sometimes
just
is
didn't
necessary,
'cause
even
they
in
both
pro
have,
runs.
Like, loads of apples, so I think maybe he just didn't.
The
grab
sword
the things
makes
out of.
some shit faster, but like
I'm not
I
sure.
don't know.
It's
I
just
mean,
a worse
so
play.
Let's think about this. Like, okay, so not having a diamond pickaxe is actually not that crazy because obviously most of the time in ranked, like you're gonna get your 20 obsidian, blah blah blah. It's like fine, but and like diamond sword could end up helping Feinberg honestly in the blaze split or something. Like, sure, maybe, but it's definitely not the correct play. If this bastion is like treasure or something, like EDCR is saving minimum like 15 seconds just on the route with the diamond pick here.
and EDCR is already
so
like
it's
10 seconds
definitely
ahead, by the
kinda
way.
crazy, something to watch out for sure. And EDCR is also going to be in the nether first.
He is a good
Yeah,
10
and
seconds
kind of
ahead
sees the
here.
Spike, a little bit of kind of weird terrain to be able to get there.
And I
but
don't think
EDCR
Feinberg has
just had
any
a much
advantage from the
smoother,
overworld. Maybe
than Fein did.
he has
So
less
spots
food.
The bastion now.
He has a
I can't
few
quite
more
say, I think it's
leaves,
bridge.
It's a
but like
bridge, so it's actually
Yeah.
probably the best bastion, I would say. For I mean, I've never really thought about this, but like off the top of my head, I'd imagine that bridge is probably the best for Feinberg in this case.
Yeah, he does have
because
more
you're really
leaves.
just losing the time on the goal blocks mine, which might be somewhat.
Feinberg
significant. It might be
loves
like
going
4 or
from
5
under,
seconds,
dude. I think
but
it's actually
I don't think
such
it's
a
anything
flaw.
that crazy. Plus, you don't really have to.
He
Worry
loves
about
going
mining.
from
Oh,
under,
Chris
and it
Evans,
just.
he's hit a
Yeah.
pig and it's gonna die.
Oh no!
He's,
It doesn't
yeah,
matter.
it
He hit
just
a pig,
falls
he threw the
into
goal. It doesn't matter. And reset the
just
whole
full
C rows.
resets.
Or no, he didn't reset.
Yeah.
The whole... Wait,
He did.
Yeah, he did.
He reset.
He did, yeah.
Full reset. I'm pretty sure.
A
Yeah.
full reset. How
because
did
he
he
was stuck in
die?
He was stuck in a 1-by-1 hole, basically, with 2 piglins.
Yeah.
He was digging in. And
But
just,
how the fuck? Oh,
yeah,
he just dug
that's-
down, I guess.
I mean, now it doesn't really matter so much about.
You
the
know what?
diamond
I was
pickaxe,
judging
potentially.
Feinberg's
He's,
route to
now
the
he's
chalice,
3.5
but
minutes behind. So
maybe it's just more
unless
consistent.
There's a death or a mistake.
Maybe he does it
from-
because
from
he's
Fein
worried
here.
about the
It does
fly.
take
Get
a little
out.
bit of
So,
damage on the bridge,
He
but
is technically 3.5 minutes behind, but I actually think, like, on this, he's probably realistically like 2. Probably like
No
2
way.
minutes behind.
I
which is
disagree with
still
this.
a lot, but
I think he's trying to argue that
mean,
EDCR can
I
do
don't know
everything
how you
faster
get
now
back
that
in. I
he
mean,
knows
Feinberg
where
can
everything
get by a
is.
Blaze for 400
Which
blocks
is
again.
true.
It is
But he's not going to save a full minute.
So maybe EDCR has
entering,
like some crazy route.
And
that
I don't
Feinberg
think his
doesn't know
nav in
about
the
that could
Bastion is
save
going
him
to
some
change
time,
much
but
outside
Feinberg
of
has
not
a
needing
lot
to
of pigs
calc
here
it.
for double single. It's also Crimson, so that's
We are
gonna
doing
help
Ludwig
out.
hole.
I mean, that is a crazy death and a
Yeah.
just a wild situation that EDCR was even in. I don't even know what
Mogul
why,
hole is a
why
classier
any of
name.
that happened. I'm gonna need a full
Yeah, he was-
analysis.
yeah, he was digging into the bastion, but I don't really know how that ended up happening. I did also then, while half looking at EDCR's screen, there are 3 blacksmiths, so you were right.
Feinberg's the main
But I think
character. Yeah,
because
if the
Fein
show is
was
welcome to
leading
the NHK,
the
like what are we
Iron
fucking
Golem
talking about?
to the second blacksmith, he never checked the third one, so he
I don't
didn't
think
get the
either
extra
player checked
diamond.
the third. Yeah, I don't
Well,
know what.
EDCR
is
did that
happening.
time, but yeah,
Oh, he did.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
yeah, he did
okay.
that time, yeah. So, but yeah, I mean,
Deep cut for my
Fein's got
weaves.
his pearl hang. He's going back
Sure,
to check
I
his
got you.
trades. EDCR still kind of.
It
getting ready
actually
to
was really
move
hard to
into
think of
here,
a
but
show with main characters that
got
are losers.
Very, very frustrating.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
I'm sorry. Like, this is just a wild set. Like, we're a game and a half in. We've seen 2 deaths. It's the final. Like, this is the semi.
He's not horny.
Like, I don't know what is happening, but
I wouldn't
Yeah.
comment on his
gonna
horniness because
try
it's
and
just,
get
just a
back in
different
this game here.
person, but it's
Feinberg
weird to
still
say
needs
he's not
Obby.
horny.
I mean, Rose,
Like,
this diamond pickaxe.
I'm not saying he is
actually might
horny.
Matter a good bit here.
It
Unironically.
definitely could.
No,
Oh no,
never
he.
mind,
But, like,
gets
what do you
it.
mean
Never
he's
mind.
not?
Yeah,
Like,
he
what
grabbed the one backup block that was there.
Oh my god,
and
you're an
Feinberg's
idiot!
dead.
You're a fucking
Okay.
idiot!
Just
I'm
a
sorry.
bad-
Jesus
bad throw
Christ,
into the
dude.
tree. I was not able to block clutch.
Fuck!
What is happening? What is going on?
Okay.
Just give the
That's
win to
actually,
EDCR at this
technically
point.
4 deaths because Feinberg died twice on the first seed.
Yeah.
What is happening?
I don't know. EDCR
the
struggling to
shit-offs.
get into the bastion here as well. Taking
It's the
more
shit from a
damage.
butt
I mean,
offs.
for Fine, it's a little bit easier potentially of a run back because he didn't need to reset. He knows kind of roughly where he died. All of his stuff is going to be there.
And
definitely
congratulations to
opens
the
the-
winner
opens the
of
door for EDCR to
Infumi
kind of
versus
Come back
Aquacord.
here. I mean, Feinberg's going to know that something's happened to EDCR, but he's not going to know what exactly. So,
This is
yeah, I
awesome.
mean, yeah.
I mean,
this
I
is-
don't know who's
this
in the
is
lead.
playoff
I
semifinals
think
right
it's
now.
Feinberg still, as long as he's able to
This is-
retrieve
this
his
is also, like,
goods.
I don't know how Fine is.
Because
I mean, I
none
guess
of
he's
it
gonna be able to
burned
get
for
back. I'm
sure.
assuming he knows where his pearl
None of
line
his
is
stuff
here, but
burned
I
based off
mean,
where it fell.
8 blocks, 2 hay bales. You'd have to mine wood to get like a pick or something. We're
It
just
was
gonna
a
drop
hunger
it
reset
fully
by
up
Feinberg,
down.
and then he got more
Yeah.
food.
So this
5
isn't
head.
that bad for Feinberg, but I mean, God, what do you how far back do you think EDCR is right now? Like
It's so hard to say.
90
I would say a
seconds?
minute.
Also, this is just a triple. So why didn't Feinberg go to the triple?
I don't know. Feinberg's playing
'Cause I
horrible
guess the
today.
lava didn't want to make a different hole. Like I have no idea what's
Yeah.
happening.
Feinberg is
I actually
genuinely
just-
playing
I
horribly
don't
today.
know.
Yeah, I mean, definitely not as far behind.
If he wins, he's
EDCR
winning with
looked
like
like he's
6
got
out of 10
more-
gameplay.
more pigs potentially. He's at the triple. I mean, Fine does see the fortress now. I'm pretty sure on his screen. So
It's too
not
early for
too much
them?
of a time loss, but it definitely cuts the time down
Um,
for EDCR to kind of. come
EDCR
back
is
here.
British, no?
Yeah, and this is now like Feinberg does have the diamond sword, so he's
like
gonna
4
make up
p.m..
some time here.
It's like
I mean,
5
not
p.m..
Really, just depending on spawn cycles, but it's at least something to keep in mind that'll make EDCR's life slightly harder here. But like,
Well, Feinberg's going to
I
be
don't think this
faster at
game is
this because he has a
over. I don't
diamond
think
sword.
Feinberg
So he's got
has,
that
like, a
going for him.
Clear win. Like he's maybe ahead.
He's got to eat.
by a
He's got to
minute,
eat, bro.
70,
Like,
80 seconds. Like
who
an
does this
absolute
fucking guy
ghost,
think he is?
which is
4
a
deaths
lot at
in,
this
3
point,
deaths
but,
in,
I mean,
sorry.
we've seen that get
And he gets like
completely
2 pieces
obliterated
of
in
bread. Like,
Stronghold
bro,
Nav or going
you're
to
not
Forge or
him.
Purchase,
Get some fucking food in
anything
your
can
body.
happen at this point.
Jesus,
and I
man.
definitely don't think Feinberg is safely winning this game yet.
Yeah,
He's
absolutely.
moving around like
And I
he's
think,
in
you know,
Fumi. He's
EDCR
moving
is
around
kind
like
of
he's Kev
on
Trains.
19
Like,
obby, so
eat up.
almost about to leave. He's got the pearl hang. Yeah, and he's out already. So
Feinberg,
getting ready to blind, but he's only got 1 rod.
there's his food.
So
there you
there's
go.
definitely still, I think, potential for EDCR.
Yeah, I
to
mean,
make
EDCR
up
could come back,
the
but it
time
would
here,
require like
definitely.
something
It's
insane.
far from over.
He's in the fort now. Feinberg
Yeah.
only 2 rods and really straying off for that
I
one.
think
Still
2
activating the
rods
spawner
is
the
a
whole time, but
like
gonna take some
a
time
nothing
away from
burger
organizing
call
the
out.
inventory.
What
This
matters
also
more
looks
is
like
how
a
many
different
blazes he's
spawner for
killed.
EDCR.
Now this is going to
Has
be a
the
little
beds ready
faster
to
by
go.
EDCR because
Also
he is
something to
double
keep in
blaze
mind,
betting. Feinberg
Gold
single blaze
pickaxes, I'd
betted.
be curious about. EDCR does have this one in his hotbar. I'm not sure if he has any others.
The
Fine
issue
does not
is
have the ability
all
to make
the
any other
time
gold
saved,
pickaxes
quote
here, but we've
unquote,
seen
by
that be something
Feinberg by
that can really matter
overlapping
on a
his
zero
pre-crafts
or
and
going
making the
forwards or anything
portal
like that.
goes
EDCR
away
does have the ability to
if
make
it takes
2
like
more
15
in his
blazes because they're
pre-crafts
both
here.
just
So
going to have to wait for
that's
cycles.
another way that
So
EDCR
it'll
can
make
get back in this game.
EDCR
But
catch up a
Feinberg,
lot.
4
So he
rods now,
should calc
probably
right
gonna
now,
blind.
otherwise he's wasting
He's going
time.
to do so. So still in the lead, but EDCR Rose is rapidly approaching.
Yeah, definitely. He's blinding now as well. Or getting ready to as the
I think
next
this.
blaze
Can you
cycle
double
comes in.
spawns?
But
Oh, Feinberg
yeah,
fucks up his
it's
calc.
The gap is closing, definitely.
600
they
block
are-
blind for EDCR. It's 800 for Fine. So it's
How does
closer for EDCR,
Curry's-
but
bottom
not
right.
that much. It's also pretty much entirely closed
Is it
in for
different?
EDCR. Oh no, when he
No, they're the
blaze
same,
vetted,
right?
There's so much terrain.
They're
now
in the
peeking
same
out.
portal. They're going to the
Feinberg
same
still
portal.
needs 2 more rods. They both have about the same amount of explosives. And EDCR catching up on rods.
Don't pro
Feinberg
hang this. You're
maybe
gonna
like
fuck it up.
30 seconds
You're gonna
ahead on
fuck up
blaze
the pro hang.
cycles.
Don't do it. You're genuinely gonna
Yeah,
fuck it up.
And after kind of deaths from
See, this is what
both
I mean, like,
runners, it's
EDCR has made up a
almost
bunch of time
kind of
just
back up to,
by
to
unlucky.
being even.
Oh,
I mean,
is he?
Fine's now just waiting for 1 rod,
Feinberg's wrong.
or is he?
He's throwing?
No,
It's got to be an
he-
error on the. It's got to be an error on the overlay.
Yeah.
Fine has 5 rods, right? Like it just has. To
No,
be.
he
There's
has 5
no way
rods,
he's jumping
100%.
to 2i.
But he's got
sending a
8
2i.
eyes, and he only grabbed 1 rod there. That's the only.
Everything else
Thing.
is disappearing.
Uh,
Everything else is disappearing. The obsidian's going away. Does he
I
actually need a
think
2i?
I don't think he realizes.
I
think he
genuinely
thought
think he just
only
sent the
needed
2i,
one
bro.
Rod. And he's.
He hears the spawner.
It is a 3i.
It's a 3i, so it doesn't even matter. It doesn't
He's so
even matter.
fucking
And
greedy.
he realizes
I don't think he
now
knows, but he's a
that
little
he
fucking
didn't
piggy.
have the extra rod,
He's a
but
little
it means-
fucking
it means
piggy for this.
nothing.
No,
It means
no,
He
this is
sent
not
a
real.
2i, bro.
This is not real.
No way.
And he's going for
Universal
universal side setup.
Okay.
I mean, this is a toughish 0. Feinberg's gonna get to 94. Kind of a weird setup here, but I mean, gets here. I cannot believe what we're watching.
This is
I can't-
insane,
we are
bro.
witnesses. Like, this is crazy. Should have this 0 all said and done. I mean, this double bet should kill.
Yeah. Jesus
And
Christ.
Rose-
That's insane.
This is now tied.
That's
1-1
insane
after a
levels
beautiful
of
12-minute
piggy
performance where
greed.
we sent a 2i
I cannot
after
believe
2
that.
deaths on this
I
season.
have to look at his POV
Yeah.
because I'm assuming
I-
that
he
was a
didn't even mean-
mistake.
Bang.
Why? I left on 5.
Just a fucking greedy little piggy.
It's just unbelievable.
He didn't realize.
there
I know
even
that's what I'm
take
saying
away-
though. He's playing like such shit today. Cause like that's like a mistake I would make, and I would get lambasted when I was grinding for gold. Like I would make that mistake, and I wouldn't hear the you can't count to 6. You can't count to 6. Like I would be shot. I'd be shot in the head. But it works out. It works out. It works out. It was a 3-eye. What's the percentage of a 2-eye? Someone in chat knows. Help me out. What's the percentage chance that a portal already pre-filled 2 of the eyes, meaning you only need 10 going in? 67%. That's not true. I don't know why I read it out loud. Oh, Fulham.
The production chat to say that I'm ready, but I don't know mentally if I'm ever going to be ready to try and analyze that seed. It's a...
I was insane.
That's an abomination of a ranked playoffs match. Season 10, 2026. 2 seeds in, and we've seen 4 deaths amongst those 2 runners. It is an abhorrent but beautiful showing of truly what this game can offer us. Now, in Seed 1, I wanted to really talk about the difference here in the fact that, Feinberg was able to find this obby chest. It allowed him to have that 20-second advantage going into the fortress. And I really wanted to talk about that, how that can really, make or break the seed. It really didn't end up mattering, did it? Feinberg didn't get out of the fortress by the end of it, but let's talk about it nonetheless. So, as we were saying, Feinberg comes here, and one thing that I want to note is that he has not pearl hung. He has not set his render distance down to 2, which is something that EDCR did. So maybe with that reduced render distance, he was really struggling to find where that obsidian was and couldn't find exactly, find this secret Mungie chest. As Feinberg's able to notice this part right here on the basalt, this little generation here shows that there's going to be a chest just behind. And obviously he beelines straight towards it, checks it, and finds the required obsidian, getting him up to 20, allowing him to leave the bastion and enter the fortress 20 seconds before EDCR. And then all of that advantage got entirely nullified by the fact that we got knocked off the fortress by a blaze and died. This was the first death of the seed, of which there were 2. It is admittedly some pretty wild knockback. He is on Soul Sand, and that does mean that you do take a little bit less knockback than normal. And you could say it's unfortunate, but he's at the apex of his jump, and given the fact that that happens and that interaction with the blaze melee, he's going to get knocked back quite a lot. It's a little bit wild that he got knocked back so far, and it's a little bit wild that he didn't go for a pearl clutch on 3 HP, but obviously leaving yourself on half a heart is not something that you always want to do, and he does end up dying. Taking another death after instantly beelining back to the nether to reset, but EDCR was able to take that first seed. And then seed 2 happened.
Yeah.
And then seed 2 happened.
True.
So, yeah. Do we want to talk about... I don't know. So let's start off in the desert village, right? Starting off in the desert village, looting the first blacksmith, being like, oh, boom, okay, 2 diamonds, got my iron pickaxe, so what am I going to do here? I know I need to kill the golem so I can grab a bucket and a flint and steel, so let's grab the golem. I can aggro the golem. Notice I don't have any blocks, so you know what? I'll aura farm and I'll kill the golem without pillaring up. It's a technique that you can do. It's a little bit risky, but I like to play. It's a little bit fun. I actually quite I enjoy it, right? It's pretty cool. We take a little bit of fall damage here. Dropping down, the golem goes on top of the blacksmith, and he was like, oh, wow, hey, look at this. It's another blacksmith. I didn't even know this was here. Maybe I don't even have to kill the golem now. Let's have a look in the chest. Goes and checks the chest. So... 3rd diamond. Now, I think that there's been a lot of debate at the top level as to whether a diamond pickaxe or an axe is better. And by debate, I mean very, very one-sided. If you're making a diamond axe, I think you might be stupid. But the vast majority of people are at least going to grab that 3rd diamond and then choose to make that diamond pickaxe. Feinberg, however, doesn't.
Dude, this guy's a chud. He spilled Gatorade on his mouse pad. This guy's a chud.
I have never done that. I've never spilled anything.
He's like drunk Rock Lee today. I don't know what's going on with this guy.
Terrain and opens it up to 2 angry pigs. Unfortunately, as he's here trying to mine out another block, he actually hits that piglin. Meaning that even though he has gold in his inventory and he can drop that gold, the piglin that he hit is going to stay aggroed. So unfortunately for him, no matter what he does in this scenario, he can't get out. Equally, look in his inventory right now, no boat pre-craft, which is something that I really wanted to bring up because a boat may be able to help you out of this situation by jumping, placing the boat above on the terrain, and then getting into that boat, leaving both pigs in that 2-block deep hole. But with no boat in the inventory, there was nothing he could do. And he was resigned to the fact that he was, in fact, dead. Even after dropping the gold, there was nothing he could do. Resets the world and starts again.
I don't know why
scratch.
I did that.
But Feinberg wanted to give him every single chance and opportunity to get back in this seed by throwing a little pearl hang, reducing his render distance down to 2, and when leaving, after throwing that pearl, raising his render distance once he had that 20th obsidian, which he grabbed just here after killing this piglin, raises his render distance, and lands on the side of a tree with 7.5 hearts. Something that people may not have realized is that he did actually attempt to throw a pearl. And I'm going to show you that in his inventory right here. 16 pearls. Notice that he switches to that last slot and does throw one. But unfortunately, because of the terminal velocity he was falling at, wasn't able to hit the ground with the pearl before he did.
Slow.
A little bit unfortunate,
Slow
but
as
also
hell.
little bit of maybe uncle reactions right there. You know, he's one of the oldest players in the bracket. Probably just going to have a slightly slower reaction speed. You'd never want to put this guy on an AWP if you're playing on Dust 2. So, it is 2 seeds in. It is 1-1. I don't know what to predict is going to happen next. I truly, I don't think I would have seen there being 4 deaths in the semifinals of a ranked playoffs in 2026. But we've already seen that. So who knows what's going to happen? I'm not going to try and predict it. You guys go crazy with the predictions. I'm going to send you back to Curry and Rose.
Thank you, Fulham. So, just in case you thought the 2 seeds that have happened so far weren't crazy enough, because I just don't know what's happening. We're currently in a pause because Feinberg spilled Gatorade all over his setup. So, I don't know what that means for us, but we're gonna be here for a little bit. I know Rose has a story that she's really excited to tell that I'm sure is gonna be really normal.
Yeah.
So, Rose, why don't you just take it away?
Hold on. Why did full screening my Minecraft bring my whole monitor back?
So this is quite a few years ago now, is when I was living with one of my really close friends, and one evening we're just sitting in the living room, we're just chilling, and
I'm locked in on Rose's
we just
story.
hear this like scratching sound, and I look at her and I'm like, do you hear that? And they're like, I think so. And I was like, it kind of sounds like a rat. But like, bear in mind, we're on like the 2nd floor in like apartments.
Rats
So
can't
I was
fly.
like, there's no way there's like a rat in the kitchen.
Why would a
like,
rat fly
there's-
up there?
Like, how would the rat have got into
It's higher up than
the
rat
building?
though.
Like, we don't, like, there's no entry point. So they were like, okay, I'm gonna check. And I was like, okay, you do that. And I like hide behind the sofa because I was like, I don't want to see. And they open the like cupboard under the sink, and then like she screams and she's like, oh my god, it's a rat. And I'm like, there's no way it's a rat. And they're like, yeah, it's a rat. And I was like, oh my god. So this is at like 10 o'clock at night as well. So we're like, what do you do? So we like call the landlord, and the landlord's like,
save it.
What have you done that you've got a rat? Like, we'll send pest control, but we can't do anything about it now. So then we like panic and kind of like we like duct tape all the cupboards up, and we're like, we just have to go to bed, and we just have to like leave it for now, and we'll deal with it like tomorrow. But like,
That's a crazy play. Leave the rat? What are you talking about, leave the rat?
the next day she goes to work and she's like, calls me and she's like, I need you to check if the rat is still there. And I'm like, I don't want to check if the rat is still there. So while on the phone, I go and I like open the door into the living room and
pause. Cliffhanger right there.
We're ready for it? Okay, we're ready. One time I was walking in Santa Monica with ex-girlfriend. This is like fucking 10 years ago. And I heard a bunch of noise in a trash can. And my first thought, I don't know why I thought this.
They discontinued it.
I don't know why I thought this. I've never thought this thought before, but I thought to myself, oh my God, there's a puppy that was thrown away in this trash can. That was my thought. I thought there was a puppy in this trash can. I need to save it. I heard a bunch of noise in the trash. And so it's nighttime out. I'm like, put your flash on your phone. And there's like a pizza box. And I lift the pizza box and a fucking rat jumps out with a pizza in its mouth. And I yelped crazy. My girlfriend got the ick. We broke up later. She cheated on me. Might have been because of that. I regret it. Not trying to save the dog, dating her in the first place, but it is what it is. If they beat the world record, does it count as it's a set seed? They call it a ranked world record. It would not be a RSG world record, which is the more famous Minecraft world record to receive. But it is also not a set seed world record, which is what you're referencing.
Game against Loki, the way he
Looks like we're jumping in,
managed his food and his golden apples was able to save him a lot of time because he wasn't having to worry about hunger resetting.
Wait, I thought we paused.
Depending on the amount of rotten flesh you get in a temple seed, if you get golden apples, that can play a really key role as well as if you're looking for your flint, your enter, and so on. So
it's 1-1. This is game 3. Another game where Feinberg has looks like a
lava pool, very close,
7,
but I don't see a river.
9, like a 1.5 second delay.
There was a river right behind them.
1.5 second delay, and he's in the Desert Temple first. Feinberg's actually up like 3 seconds. I don't know how this happened.
Feinberg is. I just can't believe it. So he said in his match chat, quote, "If I lose, it's because there isn't a year of grime on this mouse pad and my mouse is too fast." So
fair enough.
New mouse pad that he's using.
New
now.
mouse pad. I mean, he's not wrong.
And I guess that's a good
mouse pads build grime.
Yeah,
in a beautiful way. I would argue.
Early, just in case.
In a beautiful way.
The trees are quite far here. Okay, not too far. There is another lava pool right next to the river, so actually pretty nice. Overworld.
Feinberg goes for the gravel
as well. So depending when.
Oh my god, are you gonna fucking die to TNT?
That, can also.
No, you're good.
Be quite important.
He fucked it.
Feinberg messes up his. So
TNT Feinberg lost all of his time advantage. He's now behind, but it's very slight.
Yeah, EDCR getting that now. I think already blew up.
He did blow up a tree though, so yeah, Feinberg is behind here.
That much wood from it, so probably gonna have to blow up another tree here, or at least mine a couple more logs. I really like the stone sword pre-craft coming out from EDCR.
Feinberg did get enough wood though, so maybe that's a time save for him.
More logs before heading on over.
But I think Feinberg won't be happy with 24 logs. He's a greedy piggy. 19 is actually kind of low.
A little bit surprising. I mean, it is literally right on the way, but we've seen that be a bit of contention amongst top runners of like, how much food am I grabbing, if any, on Desert Temple seeds? I actually really like when runners do grab like that one cow in the way.
He has
Feinberg
cow.
Doesn't have that. EDCR does. And
yeah, that's advantage.
That affects the nether here.
I think EDCR played the overworld better.
A little bit shaky, I think, on the crafts as well for Fine. Potentially the mouse pad there coming into play, but he is going to be entering just a little bit
they have blocks in the Desert Temple. True.
Here. I think he sees the Bastion.
Are they going the same way?
100% sure. At least he's very confident on the direction that he's going.
I can't tell if they're going the same way.
Here. It's very open terrain as well. Feinberg looks to be going.
I see it. Oh, maybe that's the fort.
Different terrain.
I think Feinberg's going to the fort. Am I crazy?
Which is fun with
no, it's a
TNT,
Bastion.
you just get to blow up the chalice.
So he's on the chalice.
Triple on the left that EDCR is going to see. Triple on the right as well, I believe. Not 100%. Couldn't see that well, but going to be blowing up the chalice, and we'll have.
All right, Feinberg, how quick are you going to be able to pre-craft your helmet?
Yeah,
still got it.
Still just
with the fire.
Ahead
okay, I like it. He's actually not moving too poorly.
Yeah, basically going for
EDCR going for. Is this one Sug?
Maybe like 5 seconds ahead at this point, potentially. Maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, about that. I mean, I haven't seen the fort yet. EDCR again was wide macroing fort.
Feinberg saw the fort for sure. I'm assuming EDCR did. It was pretty obvious, right?
Going to go in the auto funnel here. Feinberg probably going to set that up as well here. Yes, he is.
So there's not going to be a difference between the two runners. Here. Maybe a little RNG on which piggies are where.
Still
they got their arrows. That's nice.
For now, and is going to go to the other side and check the obsidian.
Yeah. Looking for some obby. Feinberg will do the same. Maybe Feinberg didn't see the fort. I thought I saw the fort.
Yeah, EDCR kind of looking for both runners looking for the fort at the same.
Maybe I just got fucking crazy fucking eyeballs, and these fucking runners need a tip from me.
Kind of run up to the Bastion, but really, really close here. Just a little bit behind for Feinberg here.
Okay, yeah. Way to go from
just a tad.
47 arrows to
The obvious
53. That was a
opportunity
big
for
play by
ECR.
Feinberg there.
19 at the
You
moment, but
never
has that
know,
last
because
gold
when he
block, the
eventually
trade
fails
getting
his
a
zero, he
hang
might
off
need it for the
here.
one
Still
cycle and the
has
half bow.
stake as well in his inventory.
I
With
like
only
that
one
play.
from the cow, but still going to be helpful for Pearl in here or
Feinberg
for
didn't split his
zero
pearls.
later on, etc.
And he's
F5
out.
crafting. Not sure if there was a strategy behind that besides looking really cool, but I liked it.
You can go.
And at the spawner here,
You can
Feinberg
go.
should be leaving soon, just waiting on that last piece of obby, gets it, and is going to raise his Pearl Hang now.
So EDCR, first Blaze dead, 413.
Yep, so again, still just very, very close, but still EDCR just in the lead here.
Yeah, I think it's just
Does have a
this is
blaze
just,
spawn
he's
on
just
him,
playing
which
a little
does
cleaner.
kind of interrupt
not
him
that different.
mid kind of TNTing the spawner.
The issue is it's a very straightforward
not
seed, so there's no
Too
real
much of
reason
an
that
issue.
there's no real way for Feinberg to catch up until maybe he does some nav,
sense.
but he's doing
EDCR
everything EDCR is
building
doing
out now,
worse.
Feinberg blowing up the spawner. Does blow up a blaze, but
I think you get the
is
rod from that, no?
potentially able to get the rod if it dropped, but it might have been blown up by some other TNT as well. Has some.
If you light the
strays
TNT,
in
you get the
distance,
rod.
but it's not going to be anything.
But
worth
maybe
going
the
for at
rod
the
got blown
moment.
up by another
EDCR is gonna
TNT.
keep a slim lead so far, but going to come down to how far this measurement is for both runners. Going to come down to how they play this end game out.
EDCR still at
Yeah,
2
and
rods, 3
Fine
rods.
still without any rods there, so must have obviously
Get your
lost
pre-crafts
the one
in.
from his TNT on the spawner, which could cost him a little
There's
bit of time.
one.
Here. 4 rods for EDCR. only
Bad
2
rates
for
again,
Fine
by the
so
way.
far.
Might be worth going for well, I was gonna say it might be worth going for
blinding
strays, but he gets
now.
an instant spawn.
See how far this measurement is. 4 rods only, though.
3 rods for Feinberg.
Does have
It
to
is
throw
really
2 eyes.
far, though. 2,000
2,000 blocks is
away.
far. There's no way for Feinberg to get a
So,
different one.
What this is really going
I
to come
don't
down
think.
to here is how they manage this terrain going
Let's see, bottom right
all
corner.
the way to
It
the
should be
stronghold for these runners.
194.80.
I mean,
It
that
is.
really far.
Yeah, so they're going to go to
Yeah,
the same exact
and
stronghold.
there's, I think, a lot of kind of different options
Send the
you can
2-eye,
take
bro.
here. We've seen terrain decisions
Hey,
come into
fine.
play.
I got a
in
strat. It's
number of
fucking
games so
wild,
far
but it
this
saves
playoffs.
you a minute.
And also,
Send the
depending on how
fucking
they
2.
manage
Hey,
food
send the
and the
6
damage
eye.
that they take, are they going to use the golden apple to be able to pearl further
You're
to
in
get to the
cahoots with
terrain, or are
Oliver.
they
We
gonna
all know.
save
We
it
saw what
so
happened
they don't
yesterday.
have the
Send the
hunger
6 eye,
reset?
bro.
It's going to be interesting to see kind of what decisions they make, as I think EDCR just waiting for 1 rod.
EDCR's not out, but I think he's pearl hanging. I think he's trying to look at a pearl hang.
Yeah, just
I think
gonna be-
Feinberg's
looking
also considering a
around.
pearl hang, maybe looking for
Fine is
strays.
really looking to see if his terrain
He
options.
sees 1
lot
stray. This
more
is a
than
crazy play by
EDCR has
Feinberg. I
been,
don't
I
think I
think.
agree with it.
He is going to go for this stray here.
Oh, I
Doesn't
like it
drop
now.
Anything, but he
I like
takes
it.
advantage
Doesn't
of
get the
that to
pearl
be
hang
able
off,
to.
though.
Yeah,
pearl
to
hang makes
throw a
this
good
play
pearl hang
worth
there
it.
as well.
And he finds another stray. This is not
EDCR
worth it
is
anymore. Go back
on
to your spawner, kid.
6 rods now, so he is leaving. Takes a stray
Goes
shot
to a
from
new
a skeleton
spawner.
there, so
Go to your
does have
fucking
to
old
eat his
spawner, bro.
golden apple.
What is he doing?
But
and now he
Feinberg
lost his
with-
blaze.
with a
Like, what is he
skeleton.
doing? Go back to your.
EDCR.
Yeah,
Still
Oh.
needs 1
Okay.
more.
Okay.
a little bit of
Good
a
W
kind of
boat clutch.
shaky moment
That was
there.
a crazy
Yep.
boat clutch. There you go.
Feinberg
Seems to be
still
kind
having to
wait.
wait. I mean, we know EDCR killed 19,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
Feinberg
I don't know.
still
Feinberg,
probably
maybe he
complete
got
more.
lost coming back to his spawner,
be
but
able
he
to
should
lead
have come
here.
back here immediately.
And that is definitely going to matter. EDCR getting
That was a
close
huge
to
waste of
boards here,
time going
actually
for
just
those
on them.
2 strays. The
So
first
they
stray
built
was
the portal
fine because he
on
set
the
up a pearl
bastion, which
hang.
is always fun.
The second stray was just a throw.
We'll see where this puts him. Should be pretty.
So, I mean,
standard here.
unless EDCR is
Yep.
bad nav, I think Feinberg just lost this game.
like some spike there, maybe.
The spike is weird, but I don't know how his
Huge
GPU
fan, but
works.
Is going to commit.
Or his CPU, I guess.
Has some light. It's a library, but there's the portal room
Yep, and
past
finds
it.
it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how Feinberg would win this
close
one.
now,
It would
but I don't think it's gonna
require
be enough.
I would
EDCR
require
is
the
gonna
Feinberg
be
method, which is a
winning
really hard 0 that they both miss.
Feinberg
The
did
dragon
get
flies and
to quads
Feinberg
a
wins the
lot
perch off.
faster
That's
than
gonna
EDCR.
be
He
it.
had a really
I'm
good
telling you,
pearl
that's the
hang
only way
there.
he wins. Is that this is not a doable 0 that they both fly.
Tough 0. Going to be universal offset here, but so many explosives for both of these runners.
Let's
Gonna be
see it. Does the
completely
dragon
fine here.
fly?
EDCR standing on the exact perfect block. It'd be pretty surprising if this dragon flew. It's not going to. It's going to be
Okay.
a great double
GG.
bet for EDCR. And
GG.
maybe we'll even finish off with a 3+2 here. Just so slightly off. It's going to finish it there. And that's going to be 2-1 EDCR.
Feinberg
Bit of
loses
normalcy
game
after
3. We're going to game
whatever
4.
We watched in the first 2. That is much more up to pace and a really nice job from EDCR.
Are you
there.
going to watch a Rainbow Six tournament later, or do you
Yeah.
hate Spoit for killing you in the Rainbow Six
Just
tournament? I do not hate
a
Spoit. I
lot
love
kind
Spoit.
of, you know, faster
they-
entering.
The
a little bit
Shopify
less
Rebellion Rainbow
shaky as
6
well.
team,
You know, Feinberg had a little bit of a few just kind of
in game 3, they won like 7 in a row or some shit. They went crazy. They were down so much and they clutched crazy. It was like one of the craziest clutches ever. Oh, wow, you didn't watch? I watched.
W Cope, he had one like warm-up seed with his new mouse pad. Maybe feels good going into this next one here. EDCR, 1 game away from making it to the grand finals. I mean, Rose, we haven't really talked about the prize pool. This is technically a $1,500 game of Minecraft here, because winner of this is guaranteed second, and second gets $1,500. So winner
Ooh,
of these
interesting
games
way to put it.
gets guaranteed $1,500 with a chance to win 3.
Oh, Feinberg gets richer if he wins. Good to know. Good to know.
Straight pushed the blaze off, and then I got 2 spawns on that one spawner that were both 1 each. It's just like annoying. But it's fine. I'm playing bad, but what can you do?
Okay, and let's check out EDCR stream. Touche. How's Tyler One's tournament going?
The Wolves. So he's going to TP out. He
He's
killed 2 acolytes.
rematching Hera. Last time he lost to Hera 2-1. I can't tell the game count. Is this 1 win? No. How do you see a win? Oh, 0-0. I see it in the middle.
All Hera has to do is move a tiny bit left with that Acolyte, and he can find the expansion, but will he?
So
we're going to a ruin portal
not
again.
A lot of other choices there.
Interesting.
For Feinberg that he wanted to go to, and is going to take his chances. I mean, there's some weird stuff that can happen on ruin portals. Feinberg, deceptively fast sometimes. I mean, maybe has some tricks up his sleeve here.
Yeah, definitely. And I think also, if we think back to Seed 1, if we kind of ignore the previous 2 seeds, but if you think back to Seed 1, Feinberg was ahead going into the Fortress on Seed 1. He obviously took his unfortunate death to the Blaze, but, you know, he was able to make up the time. So I think, you know, as you say, he doesn't prefer the kind of ocean seeds. So, you know, and if you've got a ruin portal overworld that's just like a little bit different to the norm, you know, if you've got to do kind of lava completion, or if you've got another structure like we saw, we had a village in the first seed, then that could potentially open up the door. And you know, Feinberg's been, you know, having a couple of fast times lately. You know, this season he's got a 6:08 on a ruin portal, which I think is faster than EDCR's top time. So, you know, he's definitely a runner who does have that pace. So I think, you know, of the options that he had available,
He needs
to him,
to
I
send
think this
another
is
2i and then
smartest
win
one
game
to
5 in a
go
perch
for.
off.
And it's, you know, as we've seen so far already in this series, you know, anything can happen. So, you know, it's definitely far from over as we head into match point for EDCR.
All right,
His match
another
point,
2
the
second
ruin portal's right there, is
delay.
gonna be Obsidian completable. EDCR
Completable portal,
never making it out
not
of the
going to
first round, has a
be
chance
a
to make it
looting.
to the finals if he just wins 1 more seed. Meanwhile, Feinberg trying to keep this magical run of his alive. No iron pickaxe for either runner, but the gold pickaxe will be really nice for now. EDCR gonna get to the stone first. And I mean, this should be a
I don't think he
pretty
actually got to
quick
the stone
enter
first. I think, again, there's
for
like a
these
2-3
runners
second
here.
delay
Feinberg
for
gonna grab
Feinberg's
one
stream.
more cobblestone for a shovel. EDCR is not going to care about that. And the 21 Nuggets Rose is going to make it so that they're not just relying
Hit
on
bloody
this
devilish face
you know,
emoji.
3 iron chest that's guaranteed
Okay,
to Bastion. They
getting
could
his
find
food from the
just a couple
cows.
nuggets
Missed
and
a
one of them
cow,
still be
fucking
able
choked.
to craft an iron pickaxe. And
Choked
start a route.
crazy on that cow, trying to see if the cow
Yeah,
leaves the
definitely, and
water.
that's
It's
something
not.
that adds a little bit more.
And now he's only
kind
stuck
of
with 2
disruption to your
steak.
bastion route as well, depending on
EDCR
the
also
bastion that you
losing to
have.
cow.
You know, if they enter and it's a bridge,
He gets it, though.
You are kind of wasting more time. You having to go to the almost
4
opposite
steak
side
for
to where the
EDCR,
chalice is, to where
2
your
for
goal is, whereas
Feinberg.
if it's something like a stables or
Kind of a
housing,
big
you find the iron
difference.
straight away, it doesn't really disrupt it too much.
Feinberg
So
got a
depending on
little
the
more
seed,
wood,
as EDCR is going to be the first one into
but he
the
should
nether
be
here,
in like a couple seconds
whether
after.
That's going to make much of a difference.
Stables?
A really
Might be
close
housing.
bastion, and it looks
Housing.
like a housing.
Yeah,
here
housing.
for EDCR. Gonna break in to get this single chest first, block off the piglin, play really safe. No iron. Feinberg gonna ignore it completely. Gonna play a little
Feinberg
bit more
goes for the
risky
OG strat,
/ aggressive here,
which
not
might
waste any time.
play
That double
out
chest
in
is gonna
his
be enough
favor.
for the
Yeah,
iron
it does.
pickaxe. So now even
Feinberg
though
a
he
bit-
entered slower,
A
I
bit
don't think he's gonna
luckier,
go
which
back to check that
typical
chest. I think
Feinberg
he's just gonna
fashion.
send it here. I mean, he has 12 obsidian already, and now all of a sudden, Rose, Feinberg's gonna take the lead, and that's huge going into this housing bastion, which is usually very linear.
Yeah, and EDCR, going for that single chest there, if there's iron in there, it could be the right play, but in this scenario, it wasn't the correct play, and Feinberg is going to be ahead starting the route here. We didn't see the fortress as they entered, so you can see them.
Yeah, no, they
starting to
instantly
adjust
saw
their
the
pie chart to be
bastion.
able to
Good
find
call,
that,
Rose.
But yeah, that could be the slight edge that Feinberg needs here.
Absolutely. Maybe going for this route here. Something that's not often talked about is the ability to metagame in these games. Feinberg talked about it in his interview yesterday, how he really likes focusing on player advancements and stuff. He's going to know that EDCR got War Pigs first, but also realized that he did not get acquire hardware. So wondering if that could be, he could be thinking maybe EDCR is going to go for that first chest and realizing that it doesn't have acquire hardware or anything.
Interesting
Feinberg's gonna
comment
skip
by
it there, try and
Curry.
keep pace. Could be something going through his head. Could just be random.
What is?
But something to keep
What
in
a
mind.
deep pearl hang by
defense of
EDCR.
these runners,
I like
because
it.
At the highest level, they are acutely aware of what the other players
Feinberg
doing in
didn't do
the
the pearl hang. He's just going
Yeah,
out.
and a really, really big pearl hang from EDCR actually means that he is going to be leaving first because he took the time while
I
he
think
was
he's
waiting
leaving
for the
first.
last of his
Oh,
trades
Feinberg
to kind
fucks
of
his
push a
pearl.
little bit further
Oh my
out onto the
God.
soul sand and had a really, really nice first pearl
like
out. And
5
he's going to be at the
seconds
fortress
at
first
least.
because Feinberg's wasted a little bit time getting stuck in the lava here.
A lot of strays here for EDCR as
A
well.
lot of strays for EDCR.
Nothing on the screen for Fine. Actually does get 2 here, but not going to be the same amount of
EDCR
EDCR.
has like
This is
4.
a very fast seed. I mean, we're in the fort. 340. Fine looking for spawner here.
He finds
And
spawner,
gets it
so that's
first,
nice
and
for
that
him.
could be huge because EDCR hasn't seen it yet and is in a completely
This is a
different part
tough
of the fort.
spawner to
Bro, it's
find.
actually in the bad part of the fort. So, yeah, I was going to say,
It's
even
got
though
more
EDCR got strays, but
strays.
gets actually 4 more. So,
But he could just go off strays.
I mean,
No, I
maybe
mean
it's not
actually, he
gonna matter
can't. The rates
that
are
much
also
that he
horrible.
hasn't found a spawner yet, but if these rates are really bad,
They are
Feinberg
really
is in a
bad.
better spot.
He's
here,
at 3
I
rods
think,
on
but-
it seems like 8
there's
killed, but he has
3
more
strays.
strays.
There's more
Look
strays.
Look at all the
so it doesn't
fucking
matter.
strays.
So, I mean, EDCR's on 3 rods now. Fine is still on 1. So if more of these strays drop, then
He's at
it
4
might not
rods
matter at
now.
all. He's on 4
He
now.
could get
Only
6
needs 2
here.
more rods.
There's 5.
Fine needs significantly
This
more.
could be
5
6.
For EDCR. Just completely
That's
different
6.
fortress.
And-
Yeah, and
and
that's
he's at the
6,
spawner.
So it doesn't even need
Wow.
to worry about the
Wow.
spawner at all. And he's
That's
gonna be
crazy.
blinding.
Absolutely unreal.
He didn't
Feinberg
pre-craft.
3 rods behind. I mean,
But
EDCR we know killed
that's
5
some
more
beautiful
blazes than Feinberg
strays.
did, so is not going to
He's
get it off
definitely
of
ahead.
just this cycle. Going to have to wait for 1 more entirely, which
I think he
might
fucked up his
just
calc
be
here.
the nail in the coffin for Feinberg here,
he's
depending on the
chilling.
stronghold
It didn't
map
break.
and the rest of the game. It is about a 1,500 block blind, which is not the closest, but definitely better than the last
But
seed. And
Feinberg's
EDCR is
also
gonna be
kind of.
able to
I mean,
fully
he's
lead
not fully built
right
in.
now, and Feinberg's going
I
to
think EDCR is at a more open area. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
EDCR
and
could
he's
just
got a
leave.
much better position to leave from as well. From EDCR, he was, a lot higher
I
up.
think
not as
Feinberg gets it on
enclosed
these
as the
2, if
spawner
I
that
remember
Fine is
correctly.
on.
Yep,
So
5,
he's
6.
actually
So
been
he
able
can
to take a
go.
really nice kind of clear
Or,
terrain.
no, does he have 5?
To where
I think he has
needs to
6. I
go,
think he's
as Fine
done.
is kind of looking for the
he's
best
not
angle
done.
to send his pearl hang.
Wow, he has to wait for a spawn.
EDCR's
It should be the first one though. There it is.
But I think he's gonna make a gold pick as well to just make getting to these chords a little bit faster. but tries to do a boat crawl and messes it up. Does get it on the second time, but that does buy
Slow
a
ad
couple
boat
of
crawl.
seconds for Fine here. But it
I mean,
looks
Feinberg
like
is
EDCL
out
is
now.
Feinberg's
pretty much-
terrain seems a little better.
We saw Feinberg make up so much time on terrain last seed. But here, especially without a gold pick, it's going to be pretty hard for him, especially with EDCR building the portal now.
Okay, no,
Feinberg
EDCR's
still has a
in.
good bit of a
Okay,
way to
EDCR is
go,
going to hit
trying to lower
Stronghold
his render to see
6,
any C value, but
0,
not seeing
6,
anything that
10.
he's really happy with.
610.
Meanwhile, EDCR
Ooh,
in the
crazy
Stronghold,
spikes.
where's
Are
the
we
spike gonna be?
underwater?
Has something that he likes that direction. Going to try and
Wow,
go
what is
down
up with
to
Feinberg's
find
HP?
it.
He's going to die to the
Is this
skeleton
the
and lose his
portal
whole
of EDCR?
fucking
Yes,
run.
it is.
It is.
And now is
Oh,
fully
it's
in the
GG.
driver's seat for this game.
It is GG.
Yep, and he's Fine is now building, but he's on very, very low health as well. But EDCR is going to
He
be
loses
the
to
first one into
strays.
the end, and it's all going to come down to.
I mean, that's
making
it.
sure
I mean,
hits
he
the
was.
zero.
Yeah, he was even in the fort.
Front 85.
Feinberg, I
Rose,
think he's just
can't
done
ask
here.
for much
EDCR needs
better of a
to
zero for EDCR.
just
Gonna
clutch
push
up
it
a
pretty
zero,
high,
and he's in
though.
the finals of playoff season 10.
Has a lot of explosives. Purposely did this like
Yeah, this is chill.
early, but should be fine. Only went to 97
This is
on
chill, bro.
99,
He's got it.
but
It's
totally
GG.
fine. Fully charges the
Feinberg's
anchor,
run is over.
and that's gonna be
Yep.
it. EDCR, someone who we've all known has this potential to make
Yeah,
it to
just a
finals,
beautiful amount of
has
strays.
got to be feeling great here. Finally gets across the hurdles, beats Feinberg after a crazy Cinderella run from him, and is going to be our first finalist today.
Yeah, I mean, EDCR has just been playing.
I mean, if you think about this series, it's that game one that I would think about. Like Feinberg losing game one, where he was ahead by a pretty good bit and then died in the fort. Like that's the game that matters. That game's one of those fucking coin flips where he loses to strays. But game one where he died, he didn't clutch, he didn't pearl, he didn't boat. He didn't even build a block up. So he's going to move on to the third place match. We're going to go to the other side of the bracket. It's in Fumi versus Aquacord. That one should be starting soon. Okay, let me pull this up. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up. F. Wait, what the fuck? And we're back. And we're back. And we're back. What is up, y'all? Oh, shit. Give us the drama. I real quick gotta pull some stuff up. The only thing I'm missing is, chat, is there an announcement somewhere where they talk about the season 11 change to the perch? Because I know it colloquially, but I don't know where there's some written material about it. It's on the ranked Discord. What kind of nerdy ass shit is that? Sorry. Wow, wow, wow. K4 tweeted about it. What the fuck is his tweet? Okay. Yeah, that's what I have. All right, y'all. Let's fucking talk about it. Let's talk about the big drama in the Minecraft community. And for once, it has genuinely nothing to do with Dream. And it's actually about the game and not random people who play the game. That's a beautiful thing, though. It's a beautiful thing. We should celebrate this. So if anyone's not aware, there is a Minecraft tournament that goes on right now. It's called Minecraft Playoffs, all right? They get all the fastest Minecraft speedrunners in the world. They throw them in a tournament together, and then from 16, they narrow it down to 1, okay? That's the tournament, right? And they're basically running the same seed. Whoever beats it fastest wins. Very simple. Now, because same seed isn't enough by itself, there's a lot of usually RNG that is removed. Okay, variables removed, so it's more of an expression of skill than an expression of luck. But something happened yesterday that has created a bit of a stir. Probably the most I have seen when I started, participating in the MCSR rank community like 6 months ago or whatever. You can look through all the tweets here. There's like a giant thread about it on Twitter. But I'll just go through a few of the highlights. Feinberg winning twice to Perch Race is so stupid. IMO, Loki, and NHB are play better than Feinberg and lose to RNG. Insanely stupid. And this is from a good runner, by the way. Loki loses the chance to win thousands of dollars because he's less lucky. Thank you, Rank Team. And Feinberg even replies, Rank Team is sticking to the rule set of Season 10. We'll get to that in a bit. And then finally, my favorite one, which is Loki himself replying to Feinberg winning on Perch Race for the second time in a day by just spamming W skill, which I think is pretty fire. Now, let's jump into the context. In Minecraft, one of the last bastions of huge RNG are perch races, which isn't really something that comes up a lot at pro level because they zero cycle, right? We've seen a zero cycle, they go up, they fucking kill the thing, whatever. But I'm well aware of it because I participated in the mid-offs, in the ass-offs. And basically every single game in gold is determined by a perch race. Like basically every game. Because at gold, you're competent enough to not like completely die, but get to the end. But you're not good enough to zero cycle. So you just fucking get your shit blown up. Sorry, the jerk-offs. You're correct. Well, there's the jerk-offs, the ass-offs, and the mid-offs. And in all three, we're doing perch races. And basically what it is the dragon has, I don't know how the fuck it works, but a random chance to perch. And it's anywhere between right away to like 3 minutes, I think. 3 minutes is like the cap. And for both players, it is not the same. There's some things you can do to change the variables. You can destroy some of the crystals, and maybe that decreases the amount of time it takes for the dragon to perch. But ultimately, it is out of your hands. And it's not, importantly, consistent between both players. Or at least I should say, it wasn't. Because April 30th, Redlime, okay, the main dev for MCSR Ranked, said dragon perch standardization option is now enabled in every game mode. basically a few weeks ago now, for season 11, which just started, they added a Dragon Perch standardization. Now, here's the deal. We are currently in season 10 playoffs. You can see it right here. But season 10 playoffs happens while season 11 is still ongoing, which makes sense because the playoffs affect fewer players in the total player base. So the total player base moves on, right? Season 10 ended. Season 11 starts because a lot of people have to play the game still. They want to play the game. It's what they do for a hobby. It's what they do for fun. But they have to go through the season 10 playoffs, which takes a couple of weeks, maybe a few weeks to do all the asset gathering. And then, actually running the event takes 2 weeks by itself. So we're still in season 10 playoffs. They made a decision to keep the season 10 playoff rule set consistent with season 10 rules. So although season 11 has its new perch standardization, season 10 didn't, so season 10 playoffs doesn't. And Feinberg, who's probably the largest Minecraft ranked speedrunner in terms of people who are making the actual playoffs, was in a game 5 match against Loki and getting his ass beat, which, to be honest, for all the viewers, no surprise. No surprise. Feinberg getting ass beat by Loki makes sense. Water is wet. The sun has risen today. Donald Trump said something stupid. It is consistencies in life. Feinberg gets his ass beat by Loki. But here's the deal. Loki enters the portal. I'm going to show you the exact frame. Loki enters the portal at 6:27. Boom, he's in. All right. And then we're going to fast forward a little bit. He goes for a 0 cycle. Now you might be saying to yourself, Ludwig, the perch doesn't matter if you hit the 0. It's true. You don't have to wait for a dragon to perch if you can climb up and kill the dragon while she's still flying in the sky. The issue is this dragon flies away. Now, you need to understand something about flying away before we go any further. Flying away is not, at least not usually, a skill issue. Flying away is actually it's more consistent than perches amongst both players. Both players usually have a general height that's pretty consistent amongst all players that they go to achieve their 0 cycle. If the dragon flies away at the height Loki's at, it will fly away at the same height for Feinberg. And so if we fast forward a little bit, what was the time Loki entered? I told you it earlier. What was the time Loki entered? 6:27, I think I said. Feinberg enters 7:11. Okay, that is 44 seconds. That is a 44-second difference. Now, Feinberg, interestingly, doesn't even go for the 0. This probably is a bit of metagaming. I'm assuming he might have talked about this. If he said something different, correct me. I'm assuming Feinberg saw Loki entered 44 seconds ago. He hasn't killed the dragon yet. He should be done by now. The dragon probably flew. And he had no health. So that didn't help him either. So Feinberg instantly goes for a half bow, all right? And the point of a half bow is you destroy some of the crystals. It makes the dragon perch a little bit faster because of math. All right. And so bear in mind, Loki has been in here now for a minute and change. Feinberg's been in here for a little over 30 seconds, right? Watch what happens when Feinberg turns around. Okay? Instant purge. Instant purge. Dragon is perched. He just got off. He just sort of settled in. And usually to get the dragon to perch quicker, you have to stand, you try to stand parallel to the perch, far away. He turns around and the dragon perches. And of course, because of that,
away, but I think he has this, Rose, and Feinberg is going to take out Loki.
He wins. And you actually see on your screen Loki gets a perch about a minute 45 seconds after he entered and after Feinberg already killed the dragon. Okay? So anyway, that was Feinberg's first game of the day. Now let's look at Feinberg's second game of the day, because this was the boiling point. It happening once, I think it was like, oh, that's fucking crazy. You know, Feinberg beating Loki. Wow, hell froze over. What? This is insane. You know, it's like hearing One Piece has ended. What? That's not supposed to happen. But it was like, whatever. Loki has 3 championships. Feinberg even got him to game 5 in the first place through an aggressive amount of luck and probably illegal interference by Redline. Who knows? Shit really boiled over in his match against NHB. Now, you need some context before we watch this. NHB is quitting MCSR ranked. This is their last playoffs. This was tweeted out by NHB before the match started. And it's a long write-up. Feel that, take the time to read it. But it basically says, hey, I've only been playing this game for a few years. Most people have been playing it 6+, but I feel like I don't have anything more to gain from what I've achieved. I don't have as much enjoyment playing the game. And so I don't want to make speedrunning my main thing anymore. But he said, I'm not going to drop out of playoffs. I'm going to be practicing. I'm going to try my best. It's going to be my last playoffs. Going out with a hurrah. And this, unfortunately, is how it went for NHB. Game 5. Okay. 5:40. I got to the exact frame. Enters. All right. 5:40 enters. It's a very tough 0 because it's built in crazy. Okay. Builds up. Tries to hit the 0 here. Some offset universal side setup that is above my pay grade. And Dragon flies. Dragon flies. Okay. So we're half bowing. Feinberg, you might notice, still hasn't entered. What was the time again that NHB entered? 5 something. Feinberg enters 6:23. So about a 43-second difference. To Feinberg's credit, a second faster than his match against Loki. And they say he doesn't improve. So before Feinberg even attempts going for the perch, NHB's waiting for it. And there's nothing you can do at this point. He already destroyed the crystals. He's standing far back because you have to stand like a certain distance away from the dragon to get it to perch. And is also standing in the correct spot, whatever. Feinberg goes for the 0 this time. A little bit different than the Loki match. He actually goes for it. And it's actually cool he goes for it because you can see the dragon flies. He already notices he was there too late. The dragon flies. And Feinberg also doesn't really destroy any crystals. Like normally you destroy crystals because the dragon has like a 1 in 13 chance of perching, but the number of 1 in 13 goes down for every crystal you destroy. Something like that. Feinberg destroys like 1 fucking crystal, calls it. Which can work, but now your chances are like 1 in 12 or whatever of every time the dragon goes back. Instant perch. Instant perch. Literally instant perch. And just like that, it's better to be lucky than good. NHB is knocked out of playoffs. His final playoffs. And NHB got a bit upset on Twitter. I think he deleted a lot of the tweets, which, I'm not going to dig them up because they were deleted for a reason. But left one up. To summarize everything, the reason I quit this game is simply because the RNG aspect. There's a reason I was feeling down and sad a few days ago, and now I'm losing my shit. My mental's not capacitated for this. Thanks everyone that reached out after me losing. Fair. I can't imagine anyone who has a gripe with NHB. Fair. because it is bullshit. Like a 43-second lead is massive, and it is wiped out purely by RNG. RNG, importantly, that's going to go away. Like, not only in the next playoffs, but like tomorrow. Like tomorrow, there won't be any RNG. Now, I think everyone's on the same page who's a rational person here. It's okay for NHB to be upset. It's okay for Loki to be upset, but it's not okay to be mad at Feinberg for it. He's just a competitor playing the game. He's not even a part of the team anymore. He left it, so he doesn't have any say on the rules. I don't think it's fair to be mad at the ranked team. I think they're being consistent with the rule set. It's not like this was a new thing, okay? I'm a little bit selfish here. As a shitter who participates in the jerk-offs, I'm happy the bourgeoisie get to have a taste of the fucking perches, because that was my experience in every ranked game I ever played ever. You know, like, oh, boo-hoo, perch off. I do that every fucking time. But still understandable to be upset about it. Anyway, that's the big drama. And because it's Minecraft, you know, there's a lot of people with a lot of emotions excited about something that's very niche that like to yell about it on Twitter. And I don't blame them. Who am I to yell at a 20-year-old girl for fucking tweeting crazy style? What is she supposed to do? Go to her parents and tell them about Feinberg? I mean, some of you guys probably do that, but, you know, for the most part, that's what Twitter's for. I thought about tweeting I love bagels the other day. I stopped myself. I had it drafted and everything. No emojis, just straight up I love bagels, lowercase I. Thought, nah, it's all right. I'll keep this to myself. But that's it. That is your Minecraft drama. Feinberg, for your update, is now out. He did not make it any further. Lost to EDCR 3-1. And now we'll have our final two matches here. But for the YouTube, for the Ludwig Frogs, little update for you. I am also hosting an MCSR Ranked World Championship. I'm running my very own Minecraft event, trying to make it the Super Bowl. So there's 3 playoffs every year, but there's no LAN Super Bowl. Now there is. It invites the people who succeed in the playoffs, which makes sense. It's called the playoffs, and has them qualified for this world championship, a world championship that you can come to, by the way. If you'd like to RSVP, go to the website, mcsr.ludwig.gg. There's a wait list right now, but you'll probably get hit up if you click and fill it out. And that's all we got. That's all we got. Should be hype. I'm pumped for it. And I get to look at Rec Rap. What a great day for me.
I mean, good. I really like both storylines here. I'm excited to see Invume in the final day. I'm very happy to see EDCR already secured in that final spot. But I think Awkward...
Can I get hooked up with a ticket? I'm going. Blob, did you fill out the RSVP? Or did you not? Are you on the wait list? Yes? Blob, you're good then. We're going to have to... I'll work on just keeping everyone updated. But if you filled out the RSVP, you should have a ticket. Unless you are a threat to other people at the event or not going to show up, you should have a ticket. We're going to email everyone who RSVP'd to verify them. We just want to make sure that people will actually show up. The issue is, normally when you sell tickets, money is what stops people from signing up to buy a ticket and not showing up, right? If you charge somebody $40, they're going to show up because otherwise they lose their $40. If you give free tickets away, somebody might sign up and then not show up because what do they lose? But for us, if we set up an event for 1,000 people and then 200 show up, well, now we've wasted a lot of money. So that's really the whole point of the RSVP, is just making sure that the people on the list will come. I thought about, this is what I might do. I might just make the tickets $10 and the tickets are a food voucher and then there's free food on site. Because I don't want to sell tickets per se, but I think that might be fair. Because then it doesn't feel bad. It's not like you're even buying the ticket. You're just getting the food. So we might just do that. We might have to add a layer of friction. Just so people who signed up for the RSVP but wouldn't actually come aren't hogging tickets from people who want to come. You should increase the seating a bit. I have 1,000 RSVPs. I'll have, if 1,000 people come, 1,000 seats. But I'm not going to go above 1,000. That's insane. 1,000. If I get 1,000 people to show up, that's crazy, bro. You could show proof of plane tickets. Most people aren't going to fly. Flying's pretty expensive. Most people will try to drive, I think. How are you going to stop people from selling their seats online? I mean, that was hopefully part of the verification. I think there are enough seats available that won't happen, though. Like, there's 1,000 seats available. I don't think there's like 5,000 people trying to go. Maybe there's like 1,000 or 2,000 who are interested and like 1,200 who would actually go, but like... Make the tickets $20 and refund them IRL. I thought about that, but it's actually probably really bad for taxes. To get 12,000, well, because if you got $20, 1,000 people, $20,000 of income, and then I'm just giving $20 away, because it doesn't work like that. You can't just tell the government this $20,000 I got is fake. It doesn't make sense. Write off? For me to write off $20,000 given away, I would have to track that. I can't just say, hey, I gave 20K away, trust me. But now you're saying I have to go to 1,000 people and what? Get a fucking W-9? It's like, what are we doing? I'm an auditor and I beg you don't do that. I'm not doing it. I'm trying to explain to them, Glad, why it's a bad idea.
Definitely, I think Infume is favored to win this one, but I do not want to count Aquacord out after the...
All right, y'all, we got our second semifinal match. Infumi versus Aquacord in our tournament is only running 30 minutes behind. Not bad. Not bad, y'all. By the way, shout out Shopify Rebellion League. I don't know if you guys saw yesterday, our league team beat DSG, which means we are in the playoffs for LCS, which candidly makes no fucking sense because we got our asses beat. But hey, I'll take it. Check it out. 5 and 10, still made it. Easy. Easy. No sweat off our back. That shit is light work. I don't know who we play yet. Maybe it's not decided. I'm assuming right now we play Team Liquid. And then the winner goes on to play Cloud9. Right? I think it would work like that. Or no? I think it would work like that, right? Oh, it's a lower... We start in the lower bracket. Oh. Oh, you're right. So we would play the loser of Cloud9 versus FlyQuest. Probably. Or maybe... I don't know how it works. Who are the players for Shopify Rebellion? Legendary. Contracts. Fudge. Zinni. B-Boy. Seos. Contracts carried yesterday.
Better than your
We're not
opponent.
ending.
And I think Infume a lot of times just is very good at not taking damage, very good at
Will Shopify Rebellion qualify for Worlds? Worlds is far enough out. That's not the problem right now. Right now, we're worried about qualifying for MSI. And it would require a Cinderella run. It would require a crazy Cinderella run to qualify for MSI.
Holding on like by the very edge, but I think Aquacort's also going to be dealing with these low food seeds very well. So I don't know if we're
MSI, you should be worried about getting to playoffs. We're in playoffs.
As for example, in our first matchup that we saw with Infume and HDMI cables, I think Aquacord is going to be a lot better matchup.
LARP Ray 1672. We're in playoffs.
I'm even more amped.
Oh, Loomis, thank you for the 2 months.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I definitely think that I'm gonna say my early prediction here. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Oh man, what I want, if I could script this, I do want an Aquacord reverse sweep.
Really?
You know
okay.
what?
I mean, that would
I'm
be
gonna predict that.
You mentioned Dragon RNG is going away tomorrow. What do you mean by that? In season 11, they changed the rules to standardize dragon perches. So if you were to play MCSR right now in your house, the dragon perches would be standardized. The last time we're going to see it non-standardized is today at this event. That's it.
What about you? What do you think?
I mean,
Hera's beating Tyler's ass.
By Tyler?
No, I mean, because, did I do a good job or a bad job as a coach? Because,
Oh,
Taiwan says, okay, all of the others are the same, so it's a good or bad thing.
I think you worked with a very difficult.
How do I sign up for the World's LCQ? It's going to be based off of phase points, so you'd have to qualify for it. It's not an open bracket. Smelly Balls, thank you the prime. L Happy, thank you the prime. So it's drama over something that's already fixed. It is precisely because it's already fixed that people are upset. If it wasn't fixed, it would be outrage, maybe looking for it to be fixed. But because it's fixed and they still have to experience it, it is outrage, usually coming from an empathetic point of view on people who either like the players or are the players themselves.
Player that loses will still get to commentate and see
New
what
video's
they have to
awesome.
offer
Thank
in
you,
their
Cabinet.
third place match going against Feinberg. And then, of course, the winner of this will go against EDCR in the final. So I'm very, very excited to watch that as well. But here we are, Parker.
And
We're
Fumi
in the
versus
temple.
Aquacord.
And
A North
let's
American
see
battle.
What this temple has to offer us. I did not see.
And Fumi's about
I
a
didn't see
second
too
ahead,
much in the overworld there.
just in terms of
outside
the lag
temple,
on the
but we'll have to
streams.
take a
Yeah.
look.
I mean, there's the
Gonna
Shadowed
be-
Savannah biome, so we have some interesting terrain.
Their
It
record
might make it a
is
little bit more
insane.
difficult to spot,
44
like, some lava
wins
pools.
for
We have no
Infumi,
flint at the bottom
18
of
for
this temple
Aquacord.
for us here. So it's really gonna
So
be a question of
44
who's
out of
better at
62
searching here.
games. I don't know the
Infume looks like
math,
even
but
just
that's a pretty high
mechanically, just a
percentage.
handful of seconds ahead of Aquacord exiting the temple.
Yeah, clearing out some of the stuff from his inventory on his way to these trees now. Going to be.
Infumi
looking
should
around
win this
for
on paper.
something,
Infumi
you know,
is
some
definitely
threat maybe,
the.
perhaps in this.
He's the higher
I
seed.
don't know if
Ooh.
Infume
He's got the
is
higher,
going to the
faster
right of this
average. He
ravine
wins the
here.
head-to-head.
So
There's
Yeah,
not.
that's a good point.
I'm
There's not
liking
anything he's
Aquacor's
weaker at.
positioning here better. There's a lot
He
of
wins
mountain
71% of the time they
with the
play.
bit rate, but maybe there's some gravel in some of this terrain here. That's gonna be
Going
easy
to the
for
river
Dennis
for
to
some
just
gravel, he
really
finds
good
it.
at
Right there?
Aquacord. I'm not sure if there's
I don't think so, but look at this.
water close by
Infume
Aquacord.
going an entirely different direction here. And getting Flint
Where
along the
is
way.
Aquacord
So
going?
Aquacord has to go up here to
Holy
get the gravel on
shit!
this. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I mean, just entirely different overworlds.
Pete
from
with
these
the
two runners.
raid.
I think Aquacord
Wait,
is
what was
ahead,
Pete
but
doing?
It's very, very interesting. I don't know.
What was
I mean,
Pete
I'm
doing
honestly
today,
not
chat?
entirely sure between the two, and so we now see both runners getting all their crafts off. and able to.
He lost all his
maybe
wood
a
to
little bit of a miscraft
TNT?
there from Aquacord crafting some nuggets, but
Stardew?
still it's going to be a couple seconds.
He was at my house, and Connor and Mouse were playing Stardew, and he was fucking like fuming about it.
Infume is actually starting his
He was like,
lava
I
pool
like Stardew.
slightly faster.
They're
Was
playing Stardew
not
without me. I said,
expecting
wait one day to
that,
play Stardew, and they're playing
but,
Stardew.
I mean, just having
He was
to
like,
climb all the way up to that mountain, just a lot of time loss. But I
But
mean,
Infume messing
both
up
of
the
these
portal.
players,
Oh man,
and this is
scared
close,
me.
Nerdy. This is close.
Yeah, it's
Nearly
funny.
the
in
same
Chomo Pete,
entirely
don't call him
different-
that.
Yeah, exactly. Totally different overworld plays, and they are entirely neck and neck. So very interesting to see some micro mistakes there from both runners. I noticed in that overworld, but overall,
Well, guys,
both
we are
runners
watching
playing
the
their individual
Minecraft
path of the
championships,
seed
the
very well.
playoffs, I should say.
And
These are like the
now trying to find some terrain to this.
there's
bastion.
four
Again,
or three people
think
left in the
Infield might be
event.
a little bit ahead
This is
here.
semifinals,
We'll have to see.
and then
if the
there's a
bastion
third
will
place
become
match and a
visible
grand finals
soon.
to determine the best
Not
Minecraft player.
Nether. Not the best Parker
Yeah, this
whatsoever.
is really
not the best Nether
awkward.
whatsoever.
For
Parker.
context, if you've never watched
We've
it,
got
they
a lot
play
of
on the
blocks,
same
though.
seed,
Infume, I think, is handling this
so
terrain
variables
really
are
well.
removed, and they
Like,
basically have to see who
getting
can beat the
elevation
world
early,
faster.
Finding that ravine, that like secret tunnel,
And they
obviously,
should
is a
beat
little
it in
faster than
about
Aquacord, and now
8
just on
minutes,
top of the
9
flat
minutes.
terrain, we have the chalice spotted. It's going to be a bridge bastion. The second half of this terrain is really nice, but we don't see the fort just yet. So I'll be curious to see how difficult it is getting there. But Infume, just a little bit ahead so far.
A little bit ahead, but importantly,
Can you play
is
Stepson of
on
Peter?
3 hearts.
I think
starting
Tim
this
plays
round,
it every
and
time
low
I go to the
first seed,
bathroom.
It's like not the best situation compared to
Stepson
Aquacord here
of
on
Peter.
7.5 hearts. So I mean that is
A third place
already
match is
a
whack.
little bit of something that maybe could go in.
I think a
Aquacor's
third
favor.
place
You know,
match
Piglin hits Infume here, there are
is
some Piglins
fine. I
headed
mean,
this
there's a
way,
money
so it
difference
could be a
for
little bit
third,
awkward
but
for
I
Infume, but
I
gonna
do
be
agree.
doing
Usually the
the
players'
3K
hearts are
route,
not
and
in
I mean,
it.
it's looking good overall.
So I don't
for Infume,
necessarily
as you
like
mentioned,
it.
and
I think
actually
they
now
mostly
Aquacord
do
takes
it
lot of
as a
damage.
break
So now it's looking
for the
really good
person
for
who
Infume.
just played the
Yeah,
semifinals
it looks like he
before
might
they
be
play the
fighting a
finals.
Hogwarts or
Really
something.
bad for Aquacord. I mean, this terrain is not going to help you either. He does get his
The
route
interviews for
off,
third
but
place
it's
are always
just
sad,
more-
though.
more time
Because it
lost
is
for
somebody who just
Aquacord.
got their
I like
dreams
this.
crushed,
Like,
who won like a
triple extra
consolation
average,
match.
but
And
he's
Fumi's
near
about to
where
lose,
it's
by the
scary.
way.
He's on
I
2
don't know
hearts
though.
here.
Yeah, I was gonna say
He could
this
die to a
is so
single
scary.
crossbow shot.
He's scaring us.
He's chugging flesh.
I mean, he's
He's
not
getting
doing
more
an
pigs.
auto funnel either, so you really need to make sure that you stay away from these pigs.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, takes another
Holy
hit.
shit.
It's so
Wow.
scary. He's on half a heart. There's one more pig. I don't think he's probably going to aggro that. Probably just wants to heal up now.
The issue is
Don't have
zombie
any
flesh
golden
heals you
apples.
so slowly.
Is really gonna
So
matter. It takes
Aquacord's in the
so
lead
long
right
to
now,
get
I
all
would
this
think.
round flesh. And not only
Just
that,
because
really,
maybe he
if
got
he's
into the
on
bastion a bit
we're
late,
almost certainly
Yep.
going to see multiple hunger
but
regions on this
he
seed.
can just
Even
leave
though Infume has got
with
all these
pearls more
raids, and he's
aggressively, I
gonna be
think.
leaving any second now.
I think he's going for a pearl hang. Yeah, he's going for a pearl hang
Aquacord,
right
on the other
now.
hand, setting up maybe a pearl hang, maybe just leaving. No, setting up a pearl hang, but has so much more health. Infume still needs to heal up. The fortress is across the
So he
spotlight,
can
and it's
yeah, he's not even gonna pearl, he's gonna
a
boat
little
down.
bit more difficult.
He only has one
And
fire
Infume
pot?
is
No, he has
getting the
more.
Pearl off, scaring us quite a bit though. Great pearl from Infume. Is only on 2.5 hearts though, and so this could be quite a scary.
He sees the
fortress.
spawner.
If some blazes spawn on him or anything like that, we see.
He
Aquacord
lowered the
trailing a few
render
seconds
maybe to
behind,
stop
is
a
more,
ghast or a skeleton from
healthy,
hitting him.
but Infume is, if he can maintain this lead, is looking
Okay,
pretty
so
good.
he actually handled
Right now,
the low
spawn with
HP pretty
first
well.
Rod there, going to be seeing 2 more strays at this point.
There are 2
and
spawners.
able to overlap those.
Okay, it looks like
With some waiting at the
Infumi
spawner, which
is going for the
always
other
good to see.
one.
Gonna be actually looking at another spawner here now.
And Aquacord's doing the same thing.
Though, hits it a little bit far away,
Mm.
so it's going to be down a blaze, but it's at the second spawner. You're
Wow,
right. This
bad
is an
spawn.
interesting Play. I think it, or no, are they both?
So
on
it can
this
spawn
spawner?
anywhere
both
from
have the
1 to
second
4
spawn. Yeah,
blazes,
yeah,
depending
okay,
how much
okay.
room they have to
So no
spawn.
damage there.
So they blow up a
They're
bunch
very
of
slow
area
blazes now.
around the spawner,
For sure.
so there's
Yeah,
more
Gophers
room, a
using
higher
TNT,
chance for
getting
4 to spawn.
their blaze
It takes at
situation
least 10
situated.
seconds for them to
We
spawn.
now see Aquacord,
Fire or light sources make them spawn.
using the gold pick to
less
clear
or
out the remaining
slower.
blocks, and Infume actually saving
I don't
that
know
gold
which
pick
one.
for later. Perhaps we now
There's
can
another right
see
skeleton.
what looks to be 6
A
beds
bourgeoisie
and 2
agent.
anchors from Infume, and lots
Infumi
of
should be out soon.
explosives for Aquacord as well.
El
I think there's
Blaze.
one less bed, but that should be a-okay. 7 explosives is still great.
Aquacord saves his.
Now, both runners
If you
killing some So
Loses
Blaze
a rod on the
Infume
lava,
loses a rod.
though.
Yep. Not
And
good.
Aquacord also loses a rod.
In the lava.
Oh, wait, really?
Only a second
Wow, that is
after.
funny. They both lose a rod to lava.
Really doesn't matter as
So the
much.
time
They're
loss
playing at the
is
same time.
moot.
I mean, this match is just so neck and neck. Infume, one more rod to his name, so maybe a little bit ahead here. Measuring, same spot. We have some awkward trees. Is this gonna
Can
be
he
a game?
calc
Is
through the
Aquacord
tree?
gonna
He
be able to
can?
get the measurement off here. Yes, he is. Infume going for a pig. I like the play
Okay, I like
here.
the pig,
It's
yeah.
Really good play.
Aquacord's doing the same thing. These guys are so
Makes
synced
sense.
right
We have a
now.
1700 block blind. I mean, you could get 3 pigs here. if
These
you really
guys are
wanted
so synced
to.
right
Why
now.
not to? Aquacord doing a
They're
similar
doing the
thing.
same
Measuring
exact thing. I
6
think
and 30.
Aquacord's still
It's a
behind.
far travel
I mean, you can
to
see it. He's just a
strong
rod behind. Huge
And
pearl
we might
hang
have
from
bad rates.
Infumi.
Back
And
to
is
the first.
Aquacord going for a pearl hang too? He is.
Again, just
A
needs
bit
some 3
lower
more
though.
rods
I
for
don't like his
Infume,
pearl hang
and
as much as I like
4
Infumi's
more
pearl
rods,
hang.
maybe for-
Because
no,
Infumi's
yeah,
just gonna have
3
higher
more rods
ground
for
and then be able.
Aquacord,
It's
so
easier to go
Infume now just
down
going
than
to
up.
be killing off these blazes and hopefully able to get
Uh-oh.
a few more of those.
He's trying to
Not
trap
yet,
this blaze because
though.
he doesn't want to lose another
Blazes not
rod.
being kind
Good
on
play.
this seed.
It wasn't a rod, but
Unfortunately,
he
so
did all that in
these
case it was a
waters.
rod, and it's not like it loses him time. They're doing
Yeah,
nothing
very
right
nice
now.
to, like, trap a
All they're
couple
doing is
blazes
waiting for
on the edge.
spawns.
You don't see that in every single run.
Oh, he sees a skeleton. He's not willing to risk that.
And
Infumi is out. Infumi should be able to leave now, so he's going to
Are
lift.
paying off, and Infume
Yep.
is out now.
And I
significantly ahead
think
of Aquacord. I think
he has to
might
wait
have
for one
another
more.
second.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
Aquacord
he's
has to
still
wait for
just
one more.
1, 2. He's 2 rods behind Nerdy. So Infume has played.
Did he
this
lose 2
forward
rods,
much
Aquacord?
better. And even though Aquacord has so many golden picks, I think
Or are these
Infume
last 2 going to
also
drop?
does. Gonna be needing to utilize.
He
this
might have
pretty
lost
well,
2
though.
rods.
We have the food, purling. I like this tunnel C value.
Okay, he's
decent. Maybe
out.
it's gonna
Maybe he
open
only
up.
lost 1.
But we're probably getting.
It might have just been that stray or 2.
Is this going to be like? I mean, this is just totally different terrain here from Aquacord.
So,
though, I think, right? Just, like,
Aquacord is
pearling
trying to
through the
pearl through
lava
lava,
instead of,
and
Infume
Fumi
digging
is
through the
gold pickaxe
netherrack.
mining through
So,
netherrack.
I don't know. Ooh, Infume takes a fall, but is able to pearl clutch. It's going to be interesting. I honestly don't exactly.
I don't know who's. I mean,
Looks
he's
like
on cords.
Infume is
I mean,
digging
they're
on cords,
close.
but
I think
Aquacord's
Aquacord
really
crushed
good.
that, by the
Terrain
way.
management was so much better.
Aquacord
Taking
played
the
that so
bottom
much better than
lava
Infumi.
lake
Because
play.
he
Infume
left
is
like
in first,
20
though, so
seconds
if
after
Infume
Infumi,
have,
and he's there like
it doesn't
5
even
seconds
matter.
after
Infume
him.
gets a spike to his top left
So I
side.
think the
C
lava play was way
also
better.
goes down here. Aquacord
Never
is
better to mine.
dropping,
Almost never.
entering that portal room, and I think here
Okay.
it is.
Oh, and
Aquacord
Aquacord finds the
first.
portal room
Infume
first. He doesn't need a hunger reset because he has
Why?
pork. And Fumi still needs a
Aquacord
hunger reset.
now about to enter the
Wow,
end
wow,
here.
wow, 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 wow.
Much faster
Insta
now
eats.
from Aquacord.
All right,
Infume
how's the
still
0?
trying to find the portal.
How's
We'll
the
have to
0?
See if Aquacord can close the seat out.
Back
Very
left.
Open back dragon. What is our 0? This looks very hittable for
95?
Aquacord, and it just all came down to the nav, Parker. We'll have to see if Aquacord can close this seat out. Should be very hittable for a player of
Yeah, he made
Aquacord's
it with
caliber.
like more than enough
Let's
time. Does he have
see
arrows?
How these beds go? I mean, I
He
think
does?
If I
He's not going to
recall,
shoot
we
it though.
have
He doesn't need
That's a
to.
little bit low.
So-
This is still low. It
There you
might
go.
break the
Oh my
bed, but
God,
it
wow.
Light work.
doesn't.
That was
And
great damage.
Aquacord,
Wow, and Fumi
4
can't find it.
beds
This is crazy.
with
They're
only
in the
one
same
double bed.
stronghold,
I mean,
I'm pretty
that was a
sure.
really impressive 0.
Yeah, they definitely
A little
are.
bit scary there, maybe. But he
Yeah.
builds a portal in celebration.
Wow.
Tries to light a
Wow.
portal here in the end, and unfortunately that's not going to work, Aquacord, but is able to enter the other portal here. And
10:03.
10:03, just barely not a sub 10. Aquacord takes game.
Damn, and Fumi just got like he was faster through basically everything and then just couldn't find the end. That's it. There's nothing special, just couldn't find it. He even got his Infumi stray. He just didn't clutch. This would be crazy for Aquacord. It would just be a sick run. Like, obviously he's capable. But for him to beat Dougal, I think that was a reverse sweep. Game 5. Big Mungie, Game 5. And then beat Infumi. And then maybe take down EDCR. That would be kind of crazy. Aquacord sent the 2i. Wait, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, he sent the 2i. Because I kept thinking he dropped 2, but everyone said he dropped 1. I guess he didn't drop 2. He just left without another one. Damn, that's actually ballsy. I think in a year, there's going to be a lot of conversation about standardizing the portal eyes, because I think there's no reason not to send the 2-eye. There's genuinely no reason if you are down. They are standardized? No, you misunderstand me. I mean standardize by having it be consistently like empty. What's the point of that? So at high level, how do you save time in a run? And the answer, there's like 3 ways. Because there's not like secret strats. There's not secret paths. You can either navigate better through the terrain, get some strays in the fortress, or send a 1 or 2-eye. Those are your 3 ways to save time. And I think what's going to happen, this isn't an L take. This is just going to happen. Like, you guys are bad at the game. It doesn't bother me. I don't mind that this frustrates you. This is just going to happen. You're going to see an increase of players who are in matches against players better than them make upsets by going for 1 or 2 eyes. You're just going to see this happen more and more, because I think it's a huge time save. And the bigger and better players are going to become more frustrated by this, and there's going to be a larger conversation about it. Like, you're going to see a playoffs where a player goes on a miracle run, sending a 2-eye like 5 times and hits it 3 times, then wins.
Good sessions before this playoffs, so I mean, he's looking really
high
good.
risk, high reward. Yeah, look, I understand that we're all shitters and losers, and we can use euphemisms to talk our way out of things. But if it frustrates the top players, they're just going to make a stink about it. It's going to be a conversation. I don't give a fuck. I've never been in a game where it's relevant.
Immediate differences in the 2 runners. I'm curious how much different they'll play. The rest of the CBC Infume getting some dead bushes to grab.
This is just how it works.
And also going to grab a bed and actually craft at this crafting table. So yeah,
if you devote, think about this. If you devote,
I mean, we've
you know, 6 hours a day, every day for 5 years to getting good at a game, you want it to be the highest level of skill expression possible. You want to lose for the reason solely of getting outplayed.
Faster. I mean, this is awkward terrain around the golem. It might be able to reach him here, and he has to back away off his pillar. So this is going to be a little bit time loss. And it looks like Infume is going to be killing the golem first. We're probably going to have to stop at the tree.
It could have lost Aquacord the round just as easily.
I haven't seen Flint yet. We have some water, some river-esque terrain around.
Look, I understand that you were bad at the game, but there's not a question of what I'm saying. What I'm saying is just accurate. I'm not saying it should be this way. I'm just saying this is going to happen. I don't know why you're mad about it. There's nothing to be mad about.
Presumably going to his trees.
Yeah, and another thing I'd like to point out here is we see that Aquacord gets 15 bread in total, whereas Infume only has 6 and a couple of apples. So definitely interesting to see. I mean, once again, Infume just very confident on those low food situations, not grabbing any extra hay bales, just relying on the chest.
Says the gold one. Okay, Abysmal. Link your MCSR ranked account.
Is a bit ahead here.
Let me see a peak higher than gold.
Shortly.
I will permanently ban you if you do not link your account. That's me being kind. I'm not going to ban you if you're a lower rank. I just need to see the account. I just need to see that you're a player.
Accumulated to be a decent amount of time save as we have a 210 enter from him into this nether. Let's see what it has to offer. Going to be
just show me you hoop
here,
because you're making fun of the way I play ball, but at least I show up to the fucking court. I don't even think you have a membership to the Y.
But Bastion is not in sight yet, so maybe I spoke a little too soon.
And now you got quiet.
The height that he's
they always get a little quiet.
I mean, the train is working out decently for him. We'll see if
I don't have one right now.
Just be going straight into digging. I'm not sure if I like this from Aquacord here. This might be really bad.
So what do you think I should do?
Entering the treasure here. Also, probably going to be getting more visibility in like areas that the fort could be. Struggling a little bit with these piglins. But
If I do, I would be gold 3 in a week.
Awkward's still just trying to get sprinting.
Okay, then I'm just going to ban you, and then I'll unban you when you're gold 3.
Aquahord's out now, though, but he's just going to be so much lower, and because
I'm down for that.
Fashion, we're gonna have
It should only be a week.
Going back up anyways.
True.
And so, unless this terrain really pays off well, he's going to be using extra blocks. He's going to maybe have to dig through some of this netherrack, and the whole time.
And hey, you hit gold 3 in a week.
I'm not sure if we've seen
I'll give you a year worth of subs.
Yet. We've seen Glodar
to any streamer you want.
I think Aquahord does Glodar.
Set a reminder.
Does, but I'm pretty sure I just saw the fort on Aquahord's screen.
Next Sunday, we will talk about this at the qualifiers for the World Championship.
And it leads to a lot of time save for Infume. I mean, Infume is significantly ahead at this point, I would say. Is basically mining the last gold blocks while Aquahord is just basically starting the route. So, yeah, I mean, all those little small things seem to be have added up.
Quals are next week,
totally
yeah. Both quals are going to be next Saturday and next Sunday.
As far as, could
I mean, this World Championship's in a month.
But
it's coming up.
Definitely going to need something significant from Infume. Maybe a slow stronghold, maybe
quals for what? Exclamation point Minecraft. Thank you,
like
Mango Mitten, for the prime. Appreciate it.
So we'll have to see.
What if they increase the odds of getting a 1 or 2 eye in the portal room so we see more people take the risk and get more variance?
Pretty much everything.
I think the goal is not to increase variance, it's to reduce variance. Do you know what I mean? You're basically saying, like, dude, what if they actually make the 0 cycle perch timing different? That's like,
the treasure now going to be
for a viewer, it's lit.
On top of this,
and I think all the top players are aware of this. For the viewer, it is cooler
from Infume here
to have variance.
Sort of finishing up the
to have things that come down to RNG. It's exciting.
For the spawner.
But for a player,
here we go.
And you realize, consider this, right? These are not pro players in the same sense of like a league player. Like most of these guys are broke as fuck. 18 years old, and Minecraft's been their special interest their whole life. You know what I mean? Not even 18, like 16. So it's like they've devoted their life to this. They're trying to get good at this as a skill. They don't want luck to decide that what happens. They want their hard work to decide.
We need Infume to take lots of damage. Aquahord has more health. He also has the ability to craft
oh my god.
Apples.
And Fumi almost, he could have died there.
With this blaze spawner, but it's just so punishing. He's at the blaze spawner, going to be able to set up his blaze bed.
And Fumi is about out, by the way. He should fucking eat some fucking food. Sorry for cursing. It's pissing me off, though. Eat. Have a bite. A nibble. Thank you.
Hallway doesn't look good. This is just giving even more of an advantage to Infume.
Exactly. That's exactly right.
They should remove wind from baseball.
So Infume now with as you mentioned,
I mean, to be honest, like you're memeing. This is a conversation in baseball.
Maybe not Aquacord Seed.
There is an unfair level of variance in baseball, and it's called how much money is your team willing to spend. And people think it's unfair that some teams get to spend, 10x the lowest team in the league, aka the Dodgers and the Mets. Why do people want a salary cap?
Second eye here. Unfortunately, the first one broke, so you don't need to pick up that first one.
Because it is unfair. Okay, so now you care about variance. Now you care about fairness.
Yeah. I mean, he's not pre-crafted.
I'm not saying your opinion's wrong here.
You can do that in just a variety of spots. We're seeing the meta almost shifting to pre-crafting later on the run and really forcing early blinds and being a lot more dynamic with where you place that. But Infume probably going to be on courts here in just a second, building his portal. It messes up a little bit with the obsidian placement, but it just has so much and it doesn't matter. Both players making a portal at the same time, but one is just so much further ahead. Let's see what the spikes are like here.
Just a full split.
I, for one, enjoy how baseball currently works.
I mean, I was going to say that.
I think owners are free to spend as much money as they would like.
Here, but even if Infume messes up the nav,
and I think the fans of the Miami Marlins should enjoy what they have.
Just very fast split from Infume.
Yeah, he's going to be entering end tier any second now. Does his pre-crafting in the portal room. 5 beds, 2 anchor, with a bow, with a gold pick. This is a very high-quality inventory for zeros. We should be able to see Infume comfortably hit basically any zero. This was a 3 or 4 eye.
I'm saying
like
this
it
as a
will be
completely
well.
neutral third party,
Let's see what we've
a
got
fan
here.
of baseball, the sport, not any specific
Like
team.
T94. I mean,
I think a
this is
salary cap would
really
ruin
nice
it.
classic zero.
Ultimately,
It's gonna
what
be
we
a
should
excellent
do is
setup
try to
for
get the
Infume
players the
here.
most money
Maybe we can
possible.
save
Is that a
the
bad
triplet
thing?
to,
Like, they're not going to be able to play baseball their whole life.
Just a single shot. Dragon's a little bit lower than you'd like from
And it's not easy to make it in America with, like, you know, 50 mil or something. You need 150 mil or 700.
And he's going to be taking the second seed, Nerdy. It's going to be tied up 1-1.
Yeah, great stuff from Infume, preventing any reverse sweeps. We have a 1-1 game here, Parker, off the bat. I mean, hey, I can't complain. That's great. The thing I said. At the
How are you a
beginning
fan of LA
is that I
teams and
didn't wanna
Boston teams?
see
I'm not a fan of any
a
Boston
3-0,
teams.
Right? So Infume stopping any chances of that, tying this match up, and we are going into a seed 3 very shortly here. But yeah, I mean, great stuff from Infume, able to take the second seed pretty comfortably there. You can see
The Patriots
just basically a full
don't play in
split
Boston.
ahead
They're not
of
called the
Aquacord
Boston
on that
Patriots.
one. And so, you know, definitely a little worrisome if you're Aquacord. That was a scary seed. I mean, no like huge blunders from Aquacord, right? And it was 40 seconds behind. So, I mean,
he made up a little bit of
that
time. If we look at Fortress Enter to End Enter, Aquacord
True, that's fair.
Makes up a handful of seconds. So maybe his end games are looking a little bit better, but Infume's early game is just so lights out, not giving Aquacord really a chance to come back.
Yeah, no, great stuff.
22 miles from
Infume
Boston.
overall in that second.
I live closer
seed.
to Foxborough than Boston is to Foxborough.
We need a second here, I believe.
This is New Hampshire erasure.
And yeah, I mean, great stuff overall from Infume on that one. Predictions for the second seed here, Parker.
The third seed, like who's gonna win?
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Well, I guess also the seed
Infume's
pick,
gonna
of course.
continue the streak. Seed pick as well. I think Infume will take this next seed. It's Aquacord's pick though.
Hey, Ludwig, I know you don't care, but I'm on a plane landing in Miami, and I prefer you don't talk shit about the Miami Marlins.
Oh,
my prediction here.
I like
Do you
that.
think it's
I like
the
that. Yeah, I
Marlins,
like
like
that a lot.
the really hot streamer?
I did spoil it for myself, so I know if you're correct or not.
You think they call it the Marlons?
Correct or not?
I feel like
But
I'm
we'll
gonna
have to
start
see.
losing
We'll have
all
to
my
see how it goes.
predictions here.
Oh no! You think the luck's gonna catch up to you?
I don't know.
We will-
I just maybe I feel a little bit locked out of it now. I went against my gut with the last village thing and the last streak.
I got you,
But it's
Ballistic.
an interesting matchup so far. Interestingly, if Infume had any sort of mental block and like fear of being reverse sweep, maybe it was good that he lost the first seed.
Oh,
is that crazy
okay,
to say?
okay.
You know, because
Can you call in Fumi
would've
mid-match so
round one,
Aquacord
but
wins?
hey,
I think
that's true.
Aquacord's just locked,
you're
bro.
not
There's nothing
wrong,
to
you're not
say.
wrong. All right, and we will switch it over to the seed thing to see if you are correct here, Parker. Let's see what the seed picks are.
Has Pete played Undertale?
Oh, I misheard. We're going to Fulham.
It's okay.
Back to the mid-match analysis. It is 1-1 in Infume versus Aquacord right now. And I wanted to send you guys back to seed number 1. Back to seed number 1 because
the
it
failed
is
explosion.
really telling, honestly. Something that I really wanted to speak on was a lot of the stuff that happened in seed number 1 that the commentators might well have missed. And there was a few little bits and bobs that I thought were quite important, and it really showed what I want to dictate this match, or what I think is dictating this match at the moment. And I think, well and truly, that is nerves from on behalf of both runners. So I'm not going to ice them for too long, so I'm going to try and speed this analysis up a little bit. So, number 1, one of the reasons that I think maybe Infume was nervous, or we had some moments there, you may not have even seen it during that clip. As he was crafting here, you may notice that after he's done crafting his crafting table, the 24 planks in his inventory were not placed back. Instead, dropped out of his inventory and blown up by the TNT, losing him 24 planks, making sure he had to go and grab another separate tree. It's just one of those things which is like, Infume's not 100% confident here, maybe. And obviously, I think something that maybe what I thought initially was down to nerves was the fact that Aquacord left on just 5 rods. I was thinking, oh my god, what a mistake to make, and he's not been punished. Very similar to how Feinberg left on 10 eyes in the previous match. I thought, oh my gosh, he's actually left on 10, and it's paid off again.
So many gold picks, by the way.
As you can see, 2 eyes already in the portal, able to
You did
enter
not need that many.
absolutely fine, and did end up winning seed number 1 because of this. And that was my initial thought. But it wasn't nerves. Aquacord knew that he lost that rod. As the commentators noticed, both of them had a rod that dropped into lava. But Aquacord noticed and was behind enough to send
Much love,
the
Kirby.
2-eye intentionally. He quote-unquote had to. He felt like he had to because he was behind and because he saw that rod drop into lava. An intentional play. And I love to see that. The risk-taking there. But maybe there was a slightly bigger issue. And that slightly bigger issue was Infume hit the stronghold first. And one thing that I wanted to bring up, and previous playoff participant Steez decided to talk about very, very viscerally in this next clip here. I think I'll actually let Steez do the talking here.
Okay.
Look at this. Infume hits PI, he doesn't realize. He goes up the stairs and he doesn't realize.
I think that's just about as good of a possible summary as I could possibly get. After sending his second portal
Classic.
on 298, not 292, ever so slightly missing the reading of the Ninja Brain bot, misses by 6 blocks, hits the portal room offset, and doesn't see it on the scan. And I mean, it's kind of understandable. You've actually hit the second portal into a 5-way, exactly what the starter staircase would look like. Doesn't look down mid. You have to remember, it's always down mid, and unfortunately, Infume doesn't in this exact seed. However, those nerves kind of came back to bite Aquacord, you could say, in that second seed. Infume playing that slight bit more confident, maybe settled down into that seed. Aquacord missing a boat crawl in this terrain, sending a second boat crawl to try and force it, having to craft the boat, digging through the wall. Everything was just that little bit scuffed, making that second crafting table, placing the, making the boat in the crafting table and then messing it up. Doesn't actually craft the boat, has to replace the crafting table, make the boat again.
Bit of nerves. Okay, I get you. You're seeing a bit of nerves. Okay, I get you. Did Hera beat Tyler? It looks like yes.
With his own performance. Simply is a Mario 64 speedrunner, and he's now trying.
Simply's playing crazy, no? Did he win? I can't tell. You got name dropped in the new Magnus Mippo video. He won? Eddie Hall made the hardest boulder I've ever climbed.
So the plan is that Eddie's going
Manchester.
to set a boulder for me, and I'm going to set a boulder for him. The goal for me is that you actually do the boulder, but it should be sort of challenging for you. What the hell?
He's gonna bring up how I tried to kill him.
You're going to do like a backflip.
Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it.
But I know that you're like the Ludwig. What he's going to say. It could be anything from like a V18 to a V5. And when I set with Ludwig, I ripped at least one big volume off the wall.
I felt so bad. I felt so bad about that. That was on me. I'm just, my boyish hands, my soft hands aren't used to screwing shit in the wall good.
Oh my God. Hopefully that's not going to happen again, because that is pretty risky.
Oh, I thought he was on the ladder and was falling. That scared me. Why did you laugh? I think I naturally laugh. It's not like a intentional thing. It's like a reaction. Like I'm like shocked at the situation. Like if somebody got shot in front of me, I think I would laugh. Not because I think it's funny. It's just I get anxious. I get a bit nervous and my body laughs. I'm oh my God, that's so funny. Oh, but when Luffy does it, he's the fucking greatest main character to ever exist? Okay, cool. Buried treasure time. Are you going to react to the new Mr. Beast video today? No. But low-key, I might make waffles.
Yeah.
Hide up.
I mean, I like BT seeds. You know, very, very, very typical. Looks like we got some trees immediately. None like on the island directly, but the swim isn't too far. Both players seem to have found the spike pretty much immediately.
Thank you, Plasmatics, for the 27 months.
Stands rise up.
It's going to be into the chest, maybe 1 frame before Aquacore.
Mods, just run a pred. Oh, we got a pred. Wait, how is the pred
6
variance?
Salmon, that's a good amount of food. The most you can get is
Oh my gosh, what am I
8.
doing?
This is very close to like the highest quality that you can get. We're probably going to see a pressure plate
French
from
toast
both players.
erasure.
We have the TNT.
I think French toast is the
No
weakest of the
obvious
3
ravines yet. A mushroom
in the
island,
pancake
interestingly.
waffle French
Interesting, though,
toast
maybe this
war.
might
Be a difference in where they leave.
Awkward crafting a wood button, saving the gold, whereas Infume going for the
This is my
golden
opinion.
pressure plate. So immediately, again, a difference between the two runners. Like we always talk about how these seeds.
What
are
about
so
cinnamon
linear,
rolls? I don't really
than the
think it's in the
BT seeds, but
conversation.
These runners have
Right?
found ways to
I'm basically
differentiate
saying, you know,
themselves,
orange
even
fruit,
on these
you know,
linear seeds so far.
orange,
So
lemon,
very
lime, and you're
interesting to see
going
the
like,
different
yo, what
playstyles.
about
We'll have to see
toilet
which one
bowls?
pays off. Which decision
they're
do you
least
like?
Cinnamon
different
rolls ain't in the
directions.
conversation.
I
Yeah,
think
true.
I like aqua cords. You know, it's just maybe I'm just too much of a fan of the golden shovel. I guess average is like 7 gravel.
I don't
per
think crepes
flint,
are in the
so I'm not sure what
conversation
math
either.
works out to there. Infume clearly already has his flint and steel though, so I think it just doesn't matter nearly as much. And it's just
I guess
clearly working
crepes
out
could be in
so
the
much better.
conversation, but crepes are,
Aquacore does
I
have
don't know, they're a
ravine
bit.
now, but it's maybe too little too late as Infume is going to be maybe 10, 15 seconds ahead
I
of
wouldn't put him
Aquacore
in the
here.
in the
Look at that, I think
conversation.
it was only
Honest-
four gravel.
They're just
into
different.
The flint.
A lot of that just had to do with just going kind of the right way. And now Infume with a significant lead here, going into the nether here, into the
Crepes are
back
good
into
though.
the
Yeah, I mean, there's not a
stable
fucking
right
question. Crepes
away.
are awesome.
Let's get some gold
I
armor,
just
which is
think
always
if we're
nice.
talking
Now
breakfast
going
food,
to
French
be
toast
trying to get over to
versus
this side
pancakes
over
versus
here and play
waffles,
this triple.
throwing crepes in there is
We're gonna
like,
see a triple to gap.
like
from
if somebody was like,
Infume.
"What do you
So,
like? French
good
toast,
stuff so
crepes,
far.
or excuse me, French toast, waffles, or pancakes?" And you
Now,
reply,
just now
"Actually,
entering
crepes."
the
It's like,
bastion,
dude,
getting the
blow it off
same
smooth.
piece of armor as
That's not the
Infume.
conversation.
And we see Infume going
I'm a
to
crepes
be
guy.
getting this route going, mining the gold blocks, and we see Aquacord pretty much taking the same path. I mean, a little bit different, but same idea. Actually, no, now Aquacord taking a totally different path. As soon as I say that, it's gonna
Triple the
keep
gap.
digging up into the chests, whereas Infume started from the chests and went down.
W triple the gap. How many piggies does he have? It feels like not that many. He's going for auto funneler.
Microseconds difference here, but I think Aquacord skipped that middle lantern chest because he knows he's going to route into it. The same chest that Infume did. I think both players have checked the same amount of chests, and since this is a triple to gap route, with
Damn, they
a
have
lot of
so much
gold,
obby
we're probably
already.
not gonna see
So
much
this is going to
more
be a
searching
very,
for
very
chests.
fast bastion.
So I
Like,
think
I don't even think he needs to mine this
routing-wise,
gold.
These players are going to be pretty similar. I believe.
I guess he
Aquacord
also
saw
wants to,
before in 5
Pydar.
running to the bastion. Infume seems to be pie charting for it now. It might be a little bit awkward, a little bit far, but Infume
They can just go.
sort of maintaining that lead here, doing a standard bastion route.
All you need is a bit of string.
Lead now does get
Oh,
those
fuck, they're
gold
getting
blocks
no
at the
string
very
trades.
end of his stables route here, are going to be clearing the inventory.
Who's the highest seed
and
remaining? The
trying
highest
to
seed
see if
going
we can
into this
leave here
event
shortly.
was
Let's see, is
Infumi.
that 37 Obby?
And so
Wow,
actually, this tournament is very
so,
predictable
yeah,
in the
Infume
sense
has
that
enough obby.
if
He
Infumi
misplaced a
wins
couple
this, it's going to be
times
the
there,
1 seed
Parker,
versus the
and
2
he'll
seed.
be good.
Yeah. Certainly. I mean, honestly, if you
32 pearls. Yeah, enough. Yeah, he can go.
Build a portal at the top of like measuring your eye split. So, you know, there's a little bit of benefit to having a monstrous number of obsidian like 40. But Aquacore now setting his pearl hangout. Infume, interestingly, we saw the fort to the left, but decides to push hard right here. I'm not sure
Interesting.
why. Maybe he knew that the good part of the fortress.
Oh, he
was in
knew.
this
There we
direction.
go.
He knew
Aquacore
something.
Just entering on the bad side here, and so
Got a couple strays
I'm
though,
very
and it is a
curious if
Soul
Infum
Sand
saw the good part of the
Fortress.
fort there, just kind of
And we
assumed that
saw
the trade
Infumi
would work out.
got
But the
his
play is
lead
just
off
so
of
good for
strays.
him.
Uh-oh.
Aquacore's just
Yeah, look
getting
at
attacked
this.
from all angles.
You know what?
here,
Maybe a
and
good
the whole
call
time
by
Infum
Infumi to
just
push
out the
that right
spawn.
side,
I
not go to
feel
the
like
fortress
that play
quicker, but
just
go to the
worked
right
out
part. Because look at
insanely
what
well
he
for
has to deal with
Two
now.
more wither
Aquacore is just
skeletons
playing a
Aquacore
fucking
here. So
PvP
even though
game.
he's getting these strays, it's probably not going to be enough here. Infum has got the TNT.
He does get a lot of strays, but oh my god, now look at the skeletons.
His explosives.
Oh my
He only
gosh.
has 6 here.
He gets
So
2
that's
more
even better for
strays.
him. And Aquacore is just going.
But
for
like
vertical
Aquacore has to kill
3
so many
in these
mobs, dude.
hallways, Nerdy.
He's
Yeah,
got
100%.
four rods
for
though.
Aquacore at least, whereas Infume's
I mean, he's
only
definitely
on
killed more
1,
blazes. He
but
just
yeah,
has
I mean,
nowhere to
it's
get
just
more
so
consistent
awkward here
blazes.
For him trying to
What is
find
he doing now? He's
exactly
like not
where
moving.
the
I think he
bad
hears
part
something.
Of, or sorry, excuse me, the good
He must
part
like
of the
hear some
fortress is.
blazes. Yeah, he hears one.
And despite the fact that he is up
But this
on
can't be
rods,
worth it, bro. You're
might
going
be
for
tricky
one
if these
blaze? Like, what are we
blazes
doing?
do
He
not
has
behave.
5.
I
He
mean,
could
yeah, he's
send the
just
2
not
eye.
getting
Low
any
key,
more spawns
it would be
here
an insane
in this
play.
part of the fortress,
He
so
has
probably
10
gonna need to
eyes. He
find
could
that
send the
spawner
2
or
eye
at least
instead of
more
even trying to
strays.
find the
Now finally
spawner.
is into the good part of the fortress, but still needs to find the spawner. While we see Infume here now on 10
They're
eyes,
on
it's
the
gonna be
same amount of
measuring.
eyes, so they've basically killed the same amount of
I mean,
blazes.
Aquacore also can craft
Aquacord will get
10
an insta
eyes,
spawn
which is
once he
so
gets to the
punishing. He can get
spawner.
that one extra stray.
He
You
just
know, it
has
might
to
be
get to
such
the
a different
spawner.
seed
I think he
if
sees it
the
now.
rates were
It's a
just
better
1
spawner than the one in
better.
Fumi's
Now
at
getting
because
to
it's
the spawner, but,
exposed.
like, do you debate like wasting
Does this
time
drop?
figuring out the spawner here, or
It
do you just go for good
does.
rates? He's got
So
his
he can
final
go.
rods,
He
he's
can
on 7
go.
rods,
He needs
7
to
rods
calc.
now. And so I think he's in a slightly different spot. Infume has a very close stronghold though, Nerdy. He's having
Yeah.
to portal break
And he's
here.
messing up
Messes
twice.
Twice. And so it's not a huge time loss, but if he doesn't get it
There we go.
here, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get
He
it.
didn't
Nerdy.
get
He
it.
still has lava.
He has to do it again.
Oh no.
And so he's
So
messing up
what
3
they're doing
times
right now,
That's
by the
not
way,
good on
is
field
that
goal. He's
the
gonna have to dig
portal
down
is
to the
so
stronghold.
close.
He's gonna have more
Yeah.
mobs
Oh, he's
in his
overworld
stronghold.
traveling.
Watch Aquacord here now. Goes
Wow,
for the
he's
portal break into
overworld
his own,
traveling.
And he gets it, Nerdy. And so he has all of his
Wow,
rods
wow, wow. And
crafted. He might
Aquacord gets the
actually be
portal
in
break.
the
Okay,
stronghold
okay. So I think the way this
because
works
Infume
is that
messed
portals
up
link in
his
Minecraft. And you might know this intuitively if you've ever built.
We have to dig down so far.
If you've ever built portals in Minecraft, you might have like teleported to a different portal,
level there.
Yeah, it's
like an older one, even though you built like a new one or something.
So much faster to dig down.
And it's because if they're too close to each other, they link. I don't fucking get how it works scientifically, but that's how it works.
So much time, basically all the time that
And so there's a way to like drop lava the same frame that you sort of TP into the nether to break the, because you need to break the portal in the overworld, not the portal in the nether.
I think Aquacord
You got to break the portal you're going to, not the portal you're leaving from.
There it is. And he's going to be in the end here. Infume went
So
top left,
Infumi just
top
fucked it.
left,
He
now
just
for the
fucked it
spot.
up twice.
Infume's found it now, though, Nerdy. His second spike. We're
And
gonna be entering
Aquacore
very
just nailed
close to
it,
each
and that
other,
saved
and
him a
this
bunch
might
of
come down to
time.
0. Infume does
Because
have
obviously
to
Infumi has to travel
recraft.
so much
It's
further in the
maybe too
overworld.
slow,
8
though.
blocks,
I mean,
8
Aquacore
multiplier.
has more explosives
This is gonna be a little
than
race.
power.
He's gonna have to
Not
2+2, right?
best pearl. Watch the 0 setup. Is he gonna get to it in time?
Oh
Messes
my gosh,
up.
almost
Barely
missed it.
Gets it off.
He should get a
But he might
3+2.
not have the 2+2 opportunity that Infume does. No,
Infume can't.
I think
Yeah.
Aquacore
Oh,
think
is that
Aquacore should
dead?
win.
It's dead, right? Yeah.
Man, that was
Yeah, he
was
got
a
it.
Scuffed.
Wow, wow,
We
wow.
saw some real
Aquacord
back and
up a
forth there.
game now.
Aquacord
Because
able to claw
Infumi
back all the
couldn't
time it
break
came
portal.
down to the portal break. That's all the seed came down to. Infume messing it up.
Wait, get in the portal, buddy.
Not able to get it, and Aquacord saves all that time, and then able to.
Wow, dude, that's
also
like a
nav the stronghold
2-second
faster
difference.
once again. So that must be a.
That was like a
frustrating seed for
2-second
Infume.
difference. Oh my
Both
god.
runners do hit the 0, but a little bit too little, too late for Infume, and now we have a 2-1.
Yeah, I mean,
lead
it's a
for
good
Aquacord.
call.
I mean,
The issue
I
with
don't
traveling
know.
in the
I feel like this is
overworld
so
isn't
interesting. We saw so
going
much
the
time
extra
saved
blocks
from
than the
Infume,
ender pearl. It's digging down
throughout the seed
through cobblestone and coal and
I thought he
bullshit.
was gonna win it for sure, but his end games just aren't as good as Aquacord's.
Yeah, I mean, we did. It looks like he was able to enter the stronghold 6 seconds before. So I think I thought it was closer than that. to be honest.
Damn,
I didn't realize
bro.
Infume had that much of a lead, but yeah, Aquacord saving 11 seconds.
Lost a portal
on
break.
The nav, and I think if if I'm not mistaken, in.
All right, let's see Infumi stream. How's he feeling? Locked in. Locked it quiet. Almost too quiet. What does the portal break do? it makes it so the portal no longer exists. Right? Because the portal wouldn't be lit. So then you can't teleport back to that portal.
Time on Inhume in 2, maybe 3 of the seeds in just the end game. And so I'm curious.
Because the fear would be, and I think the chance of linking, the calculator will tell you if there's a risk. I don't know how accurate the calculator is. Like maybe you could just send it and it would work still. I don't know. I don't know how portal linking works in the game's code. Like I know it has a chance of linking. Is it every time? Is it always? I don't know. So maybe you could have sent it, but. 80 blocks would always link 200. There's a chance, but it doesn't link. It doesn't link. Katie, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I love your videos. I watch them when studying. Thank you, Katie. Katie, I went through your messages and I noticed that A, you read The Scarlet Letter by American author Nathaniel Hawthorne and you were excited about that. B, you said your mother's a whale. Katie, any comment? She's a beautiful woman. Bad as hell. And we're headed over to a desert temple. Is she single? She's locked down, bro. She's locked down by Peter, and Peter's in a fucking awesome guild. And there's no way you are better than Peter at Last War Z. So don't even try.
It's okay. I won't talk about it too much. We're here to talk about these runners here, and I think Infume's got a real good shot at.
He's no
pulling it
longer an
back
alliance
here.
leader. He's an
Notably,
R4.
It's like he has his home court advantage here again, and I think even though you've lost here, you've got to be confident with this seed pick. You've got to say no, even though I've lost, this is my seed, and I think I'm here for the Infume momentum. He played really well in that last seed, just having 1 or 2 mistakes. If he doesn't make a mistake on this seed, I think he's got it.
Honestly, I think he played really well in the Desert Temple seed as well. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the Desert Temple seed kind of came down to the 2 I send from Aquacord. I mean, imagine, that's a 25% chance, if I recall, of that working. So 75% of the time, Infume just wins that seed.
I'm rocking a Bear Bell protein bar.
But
it's pretty ass,
yeah.
but
had a
it's
raw
filling me up.
burn. So I would be very interested to see running back. This is
What
crazy.
is
We spawned
Infumi
on
doing?
Look at this Desert Temple enter, Nerdy. We
What is
spawned on
happening?
top of it.
Whoa.
Players finding the peak of this temple.
What the
But it's gonna be
hell?
awkward, like, you have to build up
I've never
fully.
seen that
Like,
before,
you just
ever.
never see this. No other exposed
Spawned
part of the
literally
Desert
above the
Temple,
pressure
and
plate.
Aquacord instantly just has a little bit of a lead here.
That
I
was
didn't see
crazy.
a ton of water nearby, so maybe it's gonna be awkward with
So
that
Aquacord's
here,
ahead by
but
a
what
little bit.
Desert Temple to start off.
Give him a
this
couple
seed.
seconds.
Yes, absolutely wild. I feel like
How many
that's so
calories do you
cool.
eat a day? I don't think I
That's
count my
really cool for our
calories like
generation.
that, so I don't
feel
know.
like- I don't know. I love when they're a little bit.
I would
hidden
guess
like
like
that. Sand was
2,400.
covering it up.
Right.
But we do see Aquacord playing this tree, actually totally different directions. We see Aquacord here on top of the mountain, whereas Infume is just down here on the sort of regular Y level. We now see Infume does find a lava pool
I'm not
right
full
away.
screen.
This is just so
Aquacord
much
as
better for
well.
Infume.
Yeah. I was
Like
gonna
he's already
say,
at
I
the
feel
lava
like it
pool. He has
looks.
the water right next
Did
to it.
Aquacord
he,
just not
go
see the
around a
lava
different
pool?
Part of the mountain, or is it the same spot, but he just didn't go to the top of the mountain?
It's just the same spot. He just played the lower side.
Interesting, because it was
so-
on the
So yeah,
map
I think it just
initially.
came
Wow.
Down to choosing the tree closer to the lava pool.
Okay, it's
And
not that
Infume
big
now
of a deal,
going to
right?
be
Oh
getting
my
the wood layoff
gosh.
here, but,
And
messed up
Fumi's
the
been
portal
like
a little
weirdly
bit,
bad at making
scaring
portals
us a
today.
bit, but is okay.
Like,
I think
weirdly
messed up
bad
on
at it.
the
He's going
last
for a
Desert
wood light,
Temple overworld
which they both
portal
are.
as well. Like almost messed up, I should
There's
say.
gravel there, Nerdy.
Did I-
There's gravel. Infume
Where?
can start grinding gravel with the
Oh,
wood
wow.
light here. I don't think Aquacord is in the same spot.
No,
as
he's
Lava
not.
Pool. So unless he gets a wood
But
light,
he gets the wood light faster than the gravel.
Still doesn't get it, and so even though Infume had the,
Wait, did
the
he
wood
get the
light
wood light?
earlier
Wait,
and got Flint, he's in
Wow, 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 wow.
Because Aquacord just got a better wood light, and we're in a stables.
But
bastion
you know,
here. I think it was double.
he spent a lot of
triple.
time
It
setting
looks
up the
like it's
wood
double
light.
triple.
Gravel
I'm not
would have
sure
been
if it's
faster,
triple,
obviously.
triple.
Stables.
Probably just double.
Double triple?
And so Infume not
Double
checking
triple or
any
triple to
chests
gap? What are we
deciding
doing, bud?
To send this, both players going to be playing a double triple. So
Where's
even if it
Aquacord?
doesn't
Okay,
work
he's
out,
mining the
they'll
gold.
still be on the
They're neck and
same
neck
pace
here.
We're not going to see a difference in routing, but Aquacord
What?
is just a handful of seconds quicker into this route just because he got to the bastion.
He's sitting.
earlier.
He's
I mean,
doing double
Infume messed
triple.
up a little bit though.
So they're
Maybe
both doing
we're
double
seeing some
triple, right?
Shaky gameplay from Infume here. Misplaced a block.
Then the
with
RNG is
dirt
kind of
having to
moot,
break
right? They're both doing
that.
double triple. Oh my gosh.
Ooh. Well, the piglin almost got over to Infume.
Oh,
has
look at
to
all these
break a
pigs,
block here to
though.
let these pigs in. Yeah. But
Let
luckily doesn't
my
take any
people
damage there.
trade.
Both runners handling this seed very well so far.
I think
And
Aquacord's
yeah, as you
ahead. He
mentioned,
already
I feel
mined
like
the other
it
triple.
really felt like these runners, every single time there's been a 50-50 decision, feels like a lot of times they just take the opposite of each other.
Right.
But here, both runners are going for the double triple. So
Who's the GOAT of
at least that will
MCSR?
be
I don't think
standardized. You know, it's not like
MCSR
one runner's
has a
gonna get
GOAT.
lucky over the other runner with a route or whatever. We're going to see the exact same thing there, and it's just going to come down to the pace at which they can route this bastion. Now, Aquacord.
I think Loki has the best argument.
9 obsidian.
Yeah.
From Infume
9
screen.
obsidian.
And
Hacks
both
is a good
gold was
argument.
Traded.
16.
Aquacord is 26 though.
26. What?
So Infume got like 12 obsidian in that one chest. So I think Infume's going to be out.
Oh, he's
here before
leaving.
Aquacord. I'm not sure how
Look
he
at
made
that.
up time he entered the bastion.
Infumi
Aquacord's
leaving.
Playing
Infumi
a gap
leaving.
30. He only has 13
What is
pearls.
happening?
Infume has
Yeah, what
18
is happening?
pearls. So there just must have been a trade
What?
missing from somewhere, and this is huge.
Why is
huge for
Aquacord
Infume
missing a
fans.
trade?
He's going to be in the fortress so much faster.
Does he have a Ludwig
Aquacord
or
had to
Feinberg
take
hole,
off
I
his
mean?
armor here, playing really awkwardly, has a ton of pigs. So
He
it's
must have
going
like
to
a
be
Feinberg
fast,
hole.
Gap route, but Infume is just in the fortress.
Oh,
He-
man, I'm
did he-
really
he
curious
mined the
about
other-
that.
he
That's
mined the other-
fascinating
Oh my gosh,
stuff.
look at
Infume
that.
handling these
Look at
wither
this
skeletons
dodging.
really well.
Look at that
What a
dodging.
play.
That was actually crazy by
that was
Infumi.
your
That was-
gameplay.
that
He
was
lost the
elite.
pearls on the
Wow,
way up
great
to the
play
triple,
from
but
Infume,
how?
handling all of those wither skeletons and not taking one hit of
Oh.
damage.
Wait, how?
Absolutely
Like he threw gold
fantastic
down?
stuff. I mean, like he could have afforded to, but it would have
He
made
threw
the seed
distraction
more
gold
awkward,
and the
right? You
first
only
trade
have
was a
this-
pearl
this
trade?
15 flesh, so
That's unlucky.
just really, really impressive stuff from Infume handling those wither skeletons just completely perfectly.
Maybe
now does have more wither skeletons, still trying to find the spawner, unable to
maybe
do
this
so.
isn't that bad
We see
because Aquacord does
now
have
is
like a
finally
lot
leaving,
more
does have
pearls
those
now,
pearls
25 to
as well.
17.
But notably, Aquacord here on 4 hearts does find the
And
spawner,
so like
though.
if the
Right away, just finds a different part. Oh wait, no, is that not the spawner?
Really?
Oh, maybe I'm mistaken.
Oh my gosh.
if
Look
the
at him.
stronghold's like
World
really
War
really
III
far
again,
away,
having
he
to
could
deal with all
aggressively
these
pearl
mobs.
to it.
It's so scary.
I guess
being on
as
2
aggressively as
hearts
his
here.
health bar
And
allows.
is this a different part of the
And
fortress?
Infumi
I'm not
can't throw
sure.
more than like
I thought I saw the spawner.
what,
but
one or
I
two
was
pearls? How many
mistaken there.
pearls
Yeah,
do you
it
need
looks
for a
like he is in
zero?
this
You
part,
need
but I
at
think we saw
least
Infume go
3,
down as
right?
well. I think this was.
I think
around
3
the hallway
is.
that
It's always
Infume
3,
had to deal
right?
with all the wither skeletons. Good stuff. A much simpler approach there to those wither skeletons there for Aquacord, but it does totally work. It doesn't scare us as much, so that's nice.
Sometimes 4.
And now going to be trying to find the same.
So if he needs
spawner
if he
that
needs
Infume
4
is
for the
playing
0, that means he has
right now.
13 to work
Check
with.
up
If he
here,
needs
we know
12,
that's
if it's a
not it.
0 eye, that means he has
So
1
I think we
pearl
should
he
be
could
able to find the
realistically
spawner
throw
here
safely
pretty soon. I don't remember exactly which
to
way.
get
I
to
think I was watching Aquacord
cords
when
for the
Infume found it.
stronghold.
But now we
Yeah, I think
see
they've
Infume
both
is
done, like,
blinding.
the same thing. Yeah, this is very interesting. I mean, Infume just so far ahead. Aquacord now finding the same spawner that Infume did. I think they literally took the exact same pathing through this fortress. Infume having to go for another portal break, and he gets it off this time.
Okay, well this
has
time
gotta
the
feel
pearl does
super
not matter.
confident.
It's real
This is
close.
really good for the pace here. He's got the gold picks. He's going to be able to blitz through
Yeah,
all of
he's
this
he
terrain.
okay,
He's
he's got this game in the bag. We're going game 5, bro.
One more rod
Instant
here.
spawn.
He's got so many blazes, nerdy. This is looking really good.
He's
Aquacord
out.
is going to be entering the stronghold so much slower. So Infume now leaving. Let's see where
L
he's
head
coming
hitter.
down. It's got to be close. It was 100 blocks in the overworld.
Right there.
That is
And
so
he's on
close.
Down immediately. And
Pearl down.
Just gonna pearl onto this fort leg. To just get the right Y level. And now it's building the portal
That is
here.
so close.
6:38. Gonna be entering the stronghold here. sub 650. So now Infume, let's see
L
what
spikes.
this Stronghold has to offer.
He goes
that
middle.
like the sort of middle left direction.
Ooh.
Gonna be sending it down this way. Takes a little bit of damage from the zombie, but it is a-okay. If the
Finds
Roller
it.
is
Oh,
here
what a
soon, and
weird
there it
one.
is.
Holy shit, what a weird
Just
one.
Get down
Interesting,
here.
not using a pearl there.
Yeah, I was a
Kinda
little
wanting to
surprised by that
save
too.
Pearls, I guess.
I think that makes sense.
He's on a lot lower of a pearl count.
Oh,
than Aquacord.
is he dying to
You
a
know, eyeing how many
silverfish?
pearls
Kill the
he has
silverfish
there,
here, buddy.
While dying to the silverfish. So he's got 5. He could have used one to hunger reset, but maybe it would have been a little bit weird if it wasn't a 1-eye. So he's going to be entering.
He actually
end
wanted the
here.
silverfish to
It's
do it so he didn't have to
open.
kill himself with the pearls.
This
Duh.
should be a clean 0 cycle from Infume here. It's a tall tower, but it's front. You have more
Tall boy
time than
105.
usual. It's going to be T100, but for somebody of Infume's
Same as
caliber,
last
this should
time.
be no problem.
Same as last time, Infume. The
3 plus
chance to
2?
take the seed. This seed reminds me a lot of the last one, I will say. Both
Game
with the portal
5.
break and with the 0
Game
there.
5,
Infume able to take this seed,
dude.
though, unlike the last one. And that means, Parker, we're going to a game 5. Hey, I mean, that I cannot complain about that. We might not have gotten the...
If Aquacord wins this, he has, I think, an argument for the craziest run ever. Game 5 Dougal, Game 5 Big Monkey, Game 5 Infumi wins. That would be crazy. He is the Game 5 master. So why did he lose that run? I mean, just because he lost the Pearl trade. That's it. He lost the Pearl trade. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads because I'm so mad about it. Where's Aquacord from? Canadian. I don't know where in Canada.
Behind, but able to claw back the time.
If you
to
could
the
sign a top
Stronghold.
runner to Mogul
Some
Esports, who
great
would you
stuff
grab?
there
I
from
actually was thinking
Aquacord,
about
but
signing a
here,
runner to Shopify
mean-
Rebellion. I was actually, I was literally thinking about this yesterday. I was like, it'd be cool to sign a runner to Shopify Rebellion. I think the only issue with it is like, there's no precedent for runners to be esports players. You know what I mean? Like there are no signed Minecraft runners. So I don't even know if they would want to be on an esports team. I guess Curry. True. Actually, you're right. EG signed Curry. They signed someone else, no? In Minecraft? But he's not a runner. He's a creator. Feinberg. I'd probably sign someone who can win. So, anyway.
I'm gonna go.
I guess
I'm
he
gonna go
could Village,
shipwreck.
but I don't think you'd want to.
I'm gonna go Shipwreck.
Okay,
I'm gonna go Shipwreck.
respectable.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was between Shipwreck and Ruined Portal.
Thank you,
I
King
mean,
Cobra,
Shipwreck
for the
is
Twitch
ocean,
Prime.
You know, we got the Aqua.
Chat,
the
by the
ocean.
way,
We'll
guys,
see if it's correct
17,000 people in here. If you haven't already, do me a favor. Double check see if you got a Twitch Prime available. If you don't use it, you lose it. Do me a favor and fucking use it.
As you said, the Aquacore.
All you got to do is go to a channel you really like. Let me see.
Yeah.
Okay, and my whole computer froze.
But yeah,
Go to a
Aquacore
channel you really like.
is now
Okay, who's a good
in
channel for me to
regards
sub to?
taking This seed, we'll have to see if this ends
me
up
go to a
better. Of course,
Minecraft
the,
streamer.
Shipwrecks can, of course, have food or not the best iron situation, but you know they can also be very good. They can give you. You can get lots of
Fulham. I misclicked. How did I misclick? I'm literally not even playing a video game. I don't even follow him. Fair enough.
It's really
Sub.
to the seed. The seed gets
Oh, I don't have a Twitch Prime available till June 7th.
like some of the other
Oh.
seeds, which I feel like so consistent, you know.
Yeah. I mean, Aquacore's got a lot.
Well, that's good. I used mine on cooldown. And it's important you guys use it as well, right? Use it on your favorite streamer. It doesn't have to be me. You can use it on any one of the Minecraft category or any streamer you really like. But it's important to use it. You know, if you don't use it, you lose it. And it helps the streamer out because it just gives them money for free from Twitch or from Amazon, I guess. It's a bit awkward. Still sub? A raw tier 1? What am I, a fucking psychopath? Like, let's be real. Hold up, game starting.
A little bit buried.
The food chest.
Thank you for all the primes, boys. Thank you for the 5 gifted JW.
I almost wonder if they might abandon it. I mean, that's a possibility.
Use mine on Pete. That makes me happy.
Abandon it. I mean, that's a possibility.
Use mine on Pete. That makes me happy.
It's really, really bad.
Abandon it and then get back to it once you have tools. Because if there's any sort of stone,
Oh my God,
covering the
we're on a
chest,
fucking treasure
it's just
train.
so punishing. And I think the way that the ocean is laid out is
We're doing a shipwreck seed. It was a great call by Nerdy. Game 5 winner goes to the finals of MCSR ranked playoffs season 10 to go against EDCR. There will be a North American representing to battle against the Brits, but it'll be a Canadian or an American depending who wins this one. Aquacord in his third Game 5 this playoffs, kind of a Game 5 master. Locked in on these.
I guess I'm saying that, but we have
Infumi, though, just a bit faster.
In either case, Infume now going to be digging through.
What is he going for here? A little food?
That
Gets the carrots.
And there we go. Beautiful.
That's huge.
Totally worth it.
Aquacord following the same thing. Now what is he going for?
Red as well. Now
What is he looking for? Gravel, I think. Yep, there it is.
A little bit comparatively. Look at
I
this.
mean, he's losing maybe 10 seconds here.
Yeah, Aquacord did not do that as cleanly, right? He's digging through wood. And Fumi blocked himself off, did it through sand. I think he swam, so he only had to dig one block as well. Don't move, I'm almost done. What does that mean? Done what? And Fumi in a ravine, is it real? It is?
Going the same way, but
Wow, this is a huge lead. This is probably the biggest lead so far of their series, right?
Has he grinded
to grind some gravel here.
Maybe.
But I mean, Aquacord is
Because Aquacord's gonna have to do that as well. He's in 2-0-2.
Now we see Infume gonna be entering just over 2 minutes.
2028. Aquacord's probably going to be at least. Oh, well, actually, I'm just noticing Aquacord's also a couple seconds delayed. But it was 202. Aquacord's going to be in, it looks like 219, 218.
And now going to be looking for
218. So a 16-second lead. And Fumi threw his bucket.
Right for it.
A bucket's not make or break.
We have not seen the fortress, but I just love that terrain.
It's not make or break. It's not ideal, but it's okay. They don't really bucket clutch. They use bucket for lava.
As we've seen Aquacord come back in all sorts of ways, taking advantage of little mistakes from Infume. Will he make it?
It can help for food, but he has golden carrots, so I'm not too worried about it. And you have more than enough gold in a bridge.
There should be a DK route here. I mean, we did see that left side was good. Wait.
He goes
Sug.
Sug.
I thought the left side was good.
Nerdy is calling this correctly in the sense that he's going for mogul hole when it was a clear DK because the other side is a triple and this is a single. Usually in a bridge, you always go to the triple side. But there's a reason he's using Ludwig hole, and it's because he wants to be signed by Ludwig Esports. He's a Shopify Rebellion prospect. He's trying to flatter me. It's working.
Away from it. Aquacord doing a more interesting aggro hole here, doing an auto funnel, not something you see often in this route in particular. So it gives him a little bit more time to inventory manage. Maybe he knew that he had to craft up.
Okay, is he gonna?
Infume finally.
I mean, 14 obby. He might be 15 obby. He might want to go for the chest on the other side.
Now's the question of like when
18 obby.
We don't have 20 obsidian yet.
26 pearls. More than enough string. 20 obby, so he can leave now. He's just gonna wait to grab his gold. He should go though. What is he waiting for?
We also have a variety
fire
of
pots?
foods, so it's like
He got 2 fire pots. You can go, bro. Okay, he's out. And then is Aquacord out? Did he save time by going to the other side? He's jumping around. I don't know what. Check your trades, Aquacord.
Yeah, just kind of gets that direction.
Oh, Aquacord also did Ludwig hole.
Awkward.
I wonder why neither of them did DK.
Wherever it is hiding.
Maybe he was double single.
Sort of back towards spawn, so that could be an opportunity for Aquacord to make up a little bit of time.
Are you going to make it onto that little sliver of ground? Oh my god, you're fucking crazy.
The Garrets, yeah, I was just going to say.
It's actually a crazy pearl.
Now, beautiful.
He's got his golden carrots. He can't see the fort.
Not able to find this fortress though. Is that it to the left? Yeah, I think that's it to the left.
Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. It is a long, skinny pull to the left. Wow, this is going to be a huge time save for Aquacord because Aquacord already sees it. Aquacord actually gets into the fortress first, but we do have the spawner on Infumi's screen. Skeleton behind you. Skeleton behind you. Skeleton behind you.
Yeah, just the terrain now from Aquacord just beelining right for the spawner.
Just ignoring the skelly. And Aquacord's already, look at this, 2 skellies. He's going to try to bed explode them.
And it's pretty much just completely neck and neck here. Trying to handle these
Holy
skeletons.
shit.
Skeleton
Holy
being very
shit.
awkward,
Tension
but
from
should be able to handle
Infumi.
these guys
How did the skeleton live that,
easily
by the
there.
way?
As Infume now is able to
Aquacord
quickly heal
also
up
has to
with
deal with the
those
skeleton.
Garrets.
Hasn't
But yeah,
soul
just
sanded
had
out
to
yet.
spend a lot of
Aquacord's in the
time
lead,
finding
though.
that
This is
spawner,
game 5, let's
and
remind
now,
you.
honestly, it's hard to say
You lose
exactly
this, you're
who's
out.
ahead.
You win
It's
this,
very
you have a chance at
close.
becoming the champ.
And we
Neither
have
of these
these
players have
crafts
become
coming out here
champs. No one in this
from
event
Infume.
has. Who's left, at least.
Should have, I believe, 5 beds and 2 anchors.
So Aquacord's up, I think.
And
Yeah, he's
starting to
up.
Kill some blazes, getting those first.
He can
52
overlap right now.
rods, 4
Technically, they're
rods in a
tied. They're on the
row.
same spawn cycle,
So
but
now
I
Infume
think
can blind at
Aquacord's
any
just a little
point
bit
here.
ahead in terms of when
And Aquacord
he killed
similarly on 4
his
rods,
blazes
gonna
and
be
got the
building that portal
spawns.
and getting the blind off a few seconds here before Infume, perhaps.
He's also a second ahead just on like
And
lag
Aquacore's
for our
looking just
visual.
a little bit more solid on most of these end games in this matchup
Mm-hmm.
here. I mean, he's pre-crafted. He had his
Faster
inventory
calc
stored
by
a
Infumi,
little
though.
bit quicker
Oh, he
here.
fucks up his
So
calc.
he doesn't have Ninja Brain Ball on his side, so pay attention to Infume. It's another close stronghold, Nerdy. It's 200.
And I think he had a break.
Away. That's
So he
far
didn't
enough
pick
from
up because he had a
an
break.
angle that we don't have
And he's not going to send the
portal
one
break.
eye.
So not having to gonna be worrying about that. But Aquacord.
So
is
I
just a
broke
little
for
bit ahead here,
both.
and on such a close stronghold blind, I don't know. Like we're probably just gonna see Aquacord.
Will
end the stronghold a
Aquacord
little
send
bit
the
ahead
one
here.
eye?
He needs one more rod.
He is not sending the one eye.
Infume,
Infume
playing for the stray.
has the stray
Does
here.
he get it?
No.
Does not get it on the
no.
stray.
We'll have to see.
And
Both runners
so-
wait.
So they're both waiting for one more
It'd
rod.
be funny if Infume sent the 2-eye here. But he's not going to
It
go for
would
that.
be
We
funny
see
if he
this
Aquacord's
on
going to get
there.
it probably on the second or third guy.
For
Nope, doesn't get it on the
Aquacord.
second. The third?
And 3 spawns and
He gets it on the
no
third.
blaze. There we go.
So
There's
he's
the-
out.
there's
One
the rod there.
Mississippi,
So I think
2
Infume should have to kill
Mississippi,
2 of
3
these
Mississippi,
blazes
4
because he's got
Mississippi,
that extra
5
stray.
Mississippi,
This
6.
stray
Okay,
should
6
drop, I
second
believe.
lead right
Yes,
now
it does.
for
And
Aquacord.
now both runners
Interesting
going right
pathing.
for the stronghold cords.
So you
And
can see
digging down
Aquacord's
now for
digging.
Infume, digging down for Aquacord. Aquacord placing. How deep are we going to go here? The Y level could matter.
It's such a close portal. Do they have
And
to
it
portal
looks
break?
Like, let's see. I think they're building at.
I don't know how Infumi got here faster.
Just a few seconds behind.
Dude, it is like a 3-second difference.
I mean,
Oh my
just
god, this is
really
tense.
well on those timers. I mean, this is ridiculous.
It's gonna come down to Nav.
Where are the spikes? Aquacord not getting
L
anything,
spikes.
Infume not getting anything.
Infumi sending top right. Aquacord
Go for it. Aquacord still
rescanning.
scanning desperately, only getting chest spikes. Infume committing
Library.
to some decisions.
Infumi goes the wrong way. Aquacord, where are we going?
I mean, he's spending a lot of time
Back to
here
starter for
searching.
both. Back left for
He's got
Infumi.
nothing,
Back
though,
left for
and it's just
Aquacord.
gonna
They're
be
both going the
strong
same way.
woods. Infume
Infumi hears it.
something digging
Aquacord
through.
doesn't hear it though.
Does he hear? Where
Does
is
he
it?
actually
It's
hear
not
it though?
here. He gets a good spike in this direction though.
No, it's not it.
No,
And
that's
it's
not it.
It's not it.
Oh my
It's
god, he
not
sent the
it.
pearl like it was it because he saw the
Can't
light
find it
source.
despite hearing it. Presumably,
He must hear something.
Aquacord
He's
now
like
is
freaking
that
out.
Aquacord. No, that's also the same.
Oh, he
thing
finds
that
it.
Infume thought it was.
He finds
But
it.
Infume has found the
And
portal room.
Fumi finds it. And I think Aquacord is about to get there right now.
Back one, maybe it's weird.
Oh no, he's not. Aquacord's still going the wrong way.
Infume. In order to
Oh my god,
take
Aquacord loses. Unless
this
Infumi
series,
chokes
can he hit
this.
Zero
Cycle to make it to the
Backdragon,
finals.
1994. Gonna be going for the 99 setup here. Infume looking good here so far.
2 plus
This
2?
should be clean. Let's see if he can close out this seed.
No.
And move on to the grand finals. Ooh, that's not a great bed, but gonna go for the double here and take the win.
Gee.
Great stuff from Infume. Able to win this series.
Infumi wins on a better stronghold nav.
In this series.
He just heard
And
something.
Infume, very excited.
He's excited.
He heard something, and Aquacord doesn't take his third game 5. Tough.
So excited.
That's tough, bro.
After you make that mistake going to the fortress and you know
That was
you're
a tough
behind,
nav.
Like Aquacord was just ahead ever so slightly. Like I'm on that like
Damn. That's crazy. That is crazy. So this is like, I mean, I'm assuming how this is most people fill out their March Madness bracket. It's the 1 seed versus the 2 seed. That's it. The 1 seed against the 2 seed. Winner becomes the new champion. EDCR versus Infumi. We have to do our 3rd place match first, though, which is going to be Aquacord versus Feinberg. I have to say, You know, I said it last time. I'm a bit of a hater of the third place match. Universe, thank you very much. Universalaris, thank you for the prime. Third place matches are a bit of a me. There's just no tension here. There's nothing they're playing for. Normally, it would be for a qualification for the World Championship. You are correct. That is, in theory, what would happen moving forward. However, all these players have already qualled because EDCR said he doesn't want to attend the LAN. So he's foregoing his chance of the spot. And Fiberg will just have it. Which is a bummer. I would love to have EDCR there.
Aga.
Do you think they should get rid of bronze in the Olympics? I think bronze in the Olympics is different. I think a third place match in the Olympics matters more. Because you have an Olympic match. You're still an Olympic champion. You won a medal. I don't feel like getting third is the same here. You get money? Yeah. I mean, guys, I'm just saying last year, I don't know if you remember the third place match between Skycrab and Infumi. It was like pathetic. Infumi was like so depressed during it. I don't think the money mattered because, like, obviously, I don't think these players are ever grinding for the money. I think they're grinding for the love of the game and the chance at winning, like the whole thing.
You know, I feel like I was like playing pretty dominantly. I had a significant lead in like every seed leading up to this match, and even still, like, you know, I lose this first seed, I lose the third seed. I'm still just trying to. Oh my gosh, I've already gone on a tangent in like 2 seconds.
Go for it. No, you're here to be interviewed. Yeah, that's what you're here for, man.
But okay, yeah, no, because I'm just going into these matches with confidence. Then I lose seed 1 after, you know, a little bit of a silliness on my part. I was off cores by 5 blocks, and then I had a spike, but because I was in the chunk of the spawner and I didn't check all the way around. I didn't know where it was. But like, I knew it wasn't in starter, so it was weird. But then I lose seed 3 after being in stronghold like first again. Although I should have been ahead more, I just messed up my portal break. I was just like going into seed 4 in the last 2 seeds. I mean, I remember I think I said this a lot last season when I was playing against Loki when I was down 0-2. Like, you know,
Dude,
I just like
can't
have to
look
win
at
by,
Record.
like,
It's like
any
making me
means necessary or
uncomfortable.
something. Like, I have to go for plays, do things that I don't think he's going to do that could make up time. And especially I felt good in my abilities because, I mean, like I said, I think I was in stronghold.
His eyes are too beautiful.
First on the first 3 seeds. So I knew I was playing well. I knew I felt like I was kind of controlling like kind of the narrative in the seeds. So I felt good going into it. And then, you know, the second seed 4 tying up was really nice. And then I think I got a little ahead of myself on that last seed because I saw I was in Bastion ahead by a decent margin. It was double single. I really like my route on double single, doing that right side safe Sug, like low hole, mogul hole, if you want to say. So I felt good. And then I think I got a little complacent because I thought like, oh, I'm going to win. And then I just started throwing really bad pearls to the fort. And I was like, oh God, he's at the spawner first. And I was honestly surprised. I was like 99.999% certain he was sending the one eye. And I was just, I think I kind of relaxed a little bit, maybe helped my nerves. But then I saw he entered Stronghold right before me.
Yeah, like it was so close.
It couldn't have been him sending a 1-eye because I could not have made up that much time. So it was just a panic, and then I got the pure spike, and then I went the wrong way in the pure spike, and then I entered first, and my hands were a mess, and I hit the 0, and the biggest sigh of relief I've ever. Sorry for the long.
Hey, yeah, but you pulled it off, man.
No,
like
that's
you
great.
closed it out. You did it by any means necessary. It was a cinema ending. One question that I had for you, in one of those interesting decisions we were talking about, is I think on the 4th seed, when you're entering the fortress, if you can remember, you pearled onto like one of the netherwart rooms, like on the bad side of the fortress, and then you went hard right into some open terrain. Did you see like the good part of the fortress there? Because Awkward just stayed in that bad section and like had to wormhole, like go through, like back nav the fort and fought a whole bunch of wither skeletons. But you like took that terrain. I'm curious, like what thought process was there?
I think that was seed 3.
Okay.
I think that was the time where I messed up both the portal breaks. I mean, I just could tell when you're looking, because I thought that was, maybe I have to go look back at the replay, but in my mind, I was pretty certain that was like kind of the lava room where the fort was going to start, and I didn't see any bad parts to the left. Obviously, there was no bad part from the way I was coming from, like kind of like from the back to the right, and I saw an opening. I knew it was like going to be a little risky, but I knew it was going to be open to the right, and I saw an opening. I knew it was like going to be a little risky, but I knew it was going to be open, and in my mind, there had to be fortress that way. And then like I think I went over there, pearled down, I saw forward leg, and I felt really nice. I knew that was something I was going to make time up on, assuming there wasn't a spawner that I
Pin of shame.
easier for him to access.
Yeah, gotcha. Makes sense.
That makes sense. All right, Infume.
I don't think I've ever clicked a hack stream and heard no noise for so long.
This time, you're going to be going against EDCR. What are your thoughts on your opponent?
Is he alive? Is he okay? Can someone check in on him?
Are you nervous? Are you excited? How are you feeling? And what are your thoughts on going against specifically EDCR?
I mean, of course I'm very nervous. I mean, I don't know if it shows that much in my gameplay, but I'm always just a very nervous player, I think. Especially in the playoffs. It's like my stomach is just always a wreck before matches. It is like really bad. So it's like obviously I'm nervous, but I'm really excited to be playing EDCR. I think it reminds me a little bit of season 7. Because at the end of season 7, me and Loki were kind of battling for that rank 1 2500 elo at the end of the season. And I think I remember people kind of hyping that up a little bit, like, oh, this could be a really good grand finals match because since we made it to the finals. So I think now it's I don't know. I'm really excited. I'm really, really glad I'm playing EDCR. I'm looking forward to this match. I'm really glad that we both made it. We've both been through some stuff. I think him a little more than me in playoffs. So I'm really happy to see him here, and I'm very happy to play him.
Well, thank you so much for your time, Infume. And yeah, I'm super excited to see you in.
I lost a bit more time here. That is like on the, like if it's just like a far stronghold, I could have made up the time of being able to throw more pearls.
Yeah, he's making a good call. That's what I was saying. If the stronghold was far, the pearl difference would have mattered.
And then this one, I'm just bad at desert villages. I just tweaked on the seed.
Dude, the only thing that I find tough about the third place match is Aquacore just lost, right? He was game 5, super close, seconds away from possibly being in the finals, and now it's you lost. Okay, buddy, boot up the game. He sounds so sad because he is. He is sad, and he should. And that's because he has passion. Passion and love. 2 things I respect. And it's boot it up. And then you're in a $1,000 money match against Feinberg, who, when he wins it, is going to give it all to DoorDash and Mountain Dew Incorporated. Brother, I can't think of a human less deserving $1,000 than Feinberg. Funnel that shit over to a damn terrorist operation. It'd be a better use. Now Awkward's all sad about to lose a rack to Feinberg, who makes that shit off of one fucking Feinberg sucks video. No, hold up. If the money went to me, it'd be worth it. I would use it for good things. Check it out. I bought nicotine. So I could get a lot of cigarettes in China with that amount of money. Like at least 200 packs. I could get 2 pens. There is a pen I've been eyeing. Hold up. Let me see if I can find it. I have been looking at this pen. I didn't buy it. It's a beautiful pen. It's genuinely beautiful. It's just a little bit too much money for me to pull the trigger. I mean, look at that. That's a gorgeous pen. $3K. I didn't buy it. I just said I was looking at. Oh, we can't window shop anymore. Lock him up, officer. He window shopped. The fact that you're thinking about it is crazy. We're thinking about it. Thinking about it. Actually, you know what? I was thinking about it because after Tip to Tip China, I was like, oh, I'd love to get a gift from all my employees who were, who went. And I'd like to get them like a Chinese pen. And I thought about getting them this. And then I was like, oh, you know what? They would rather just have cash. And then I gave them cash instead. I was like, you know what? They probably don't want a $3,000 pen. They just want $3,000. The pen would have been lit though. Imagine we all have the same fucking pen and we do pen meetups. Who the fuck uses a pen in 2026? I write. My penmanship's off the charts. You know, people who buy nice pens, people who sign big checks. I lost $3 million in an account that I started a few years ago called Off Brand. All right, boys, we got a bit of a break waiting for match 3 of the day, our 3rd place match. So let's try it out. Penis. Uh-oh. Throat. That doesn't work. Wait, what is my second word? Why am I forgetting? Rough. Wait, what the fuck? Fatty. Okay, what the hell? What the hell is this? No Y at the end? What do you mean no Y at the end? What is this? I don't even know a word. Okay, climber. I'm a climber. That's not right. Claim. Blimer. Blame. Cycle. Okay. I couldn't have done that. There was no E anyway. A Y, an L, and an A. A Y in the 2. A Y in the 2 spot is crazy, no? What the fuck? Lil. La da da da. Did I really just forget that Epstein's a pedophile? Ba 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 da. Oh. Meow. Okay, well I fucked up because there couldn't be an L there anyway. A's definitely in the 1 spot, right? A Y L B A. A is definitely in the last spot. A has to be in the 5 spot, actually, on hindsight. Bilab. Something like that. Bilac. What's that Russian word? Suka. Bible. I don't know how to. Dude, I don't know what this is. I don't know. Oh.
He's not going for it?
What?
Why? You have to! You're playing fucking Loki! You're playing fucking Loki! Why are you not going for 0? I don't understand! You're playing Loki!
I said the same thing.
Anchor, and Loki's gonna take the C because Feinberg couldn't get all the way on the 0.
Yeah.
I don't like his.
I said the same
You
thing.
have to go for that. I don't care what you're going for. I don't care if you're going.
We're
for
on the
side
same page. We both think Feinberg's an idiot. We're on the same page. It is what it is, Hex. It is what it is. Wedding entertainers for short. What? Like admission to the Smithsonian Museums in Washington, D.C. Not one particularly hard at not try what part what? Coast. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. Praiseful poem. Hang loosely. Rory's love interest in Gilmore Girls. I'm all out. Caterer's responsibilities. Food. Morning dove's call. A coup. An ode. Wedding entertainers for short. I don't know. Hang loosely. Gape. What? Ross? Is there a Ross? What is a wedding entertainer for short? It's Jess. Not thanks, chat. Free. Out must be wrong, right? It must be free admission. And it could be DJs, but what the fuck is this? What is set? I'm all set. I'm all set. That makes sense. I'm all set. Yeah, I've heard that before. Coscodal, I am tapped in. This $3,000 pen does not change that I understand the people. Kirkland's signature chicken pot pie, all white meat, ready to bake. I mean, you can get a whole fucking chicken for less than $10. So what's a chicken pot pie cost? Can't be that much more. Give me $12.99 for a chicken pot pie. Fuck that, $14.99. Nah, I'm not going to pay more than $19.99. $20. That's expensive. I feel like you can DoorDash a chicken pot pie for that much. Why are you guys saying real voice? What do you mean real voice? What? I don't have a voice. This is my voice changer's not even on.
This is me with my voice changer. Is it still weird? Well, now it's weird, but hold up.
Is it fine? Is it back? Is it back? Is it still fucked up? It still sounds bad. What the hell, man? Tim! Taking Sundays off watching Halo and now my voice sounds all crazy, Tim. What do I run here? Classic. Guess today's champion. Give me brand. A mana ranged female. past 2011. Yunara? Oh my God, I snapped with that. Female bottom. A female bottom, and it's human. ADC bot. Ashe. Isn't Ashe kind of old, though? Yeah, Ashe is too old. Who else? Tristana is a Yordle. Can't be Trist. A bot. Just a bot, though, too. Caitlyn? Caitlyn's old, too, no? Caitlyn is a human. Damn. So everything except for region and year. I don't know. Is Zarya human? No, Zarya's like some weird shit for sure. Magicborn. Zyra? I don't think Zyra. It could be Zaya. What the hell is a Vastayan? I don't think it's Vayne, right? I mean, it could be Vayne. Let's just throw it in. No, it's not Vayne. No, it's not Vayne. Nyla? Nope. MF. Easy. GG. What are you talking about? This is a dumbass question. Because Kaisa. Nope. There's no way it's Jinx. There's no way. It could be Samira. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go, dude. What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, you have to craft. What the hell is this? I don't know what the fuck this shit is. I don't play Minecraft. I don't know anything past 1.16. I'm old. Oh, man. How's the tournament going?
Problems, and then Simply was lagging in the last game, so
okay.
it looks like everything.
Hera beat Tyler twice in his... Oh, my God. Simply lost to Yamato. So now it's a rematch of Simply Hera. This is interesting. It started? I got lied to? It's okay. It started!
I'm going to disagree there.
Sides of the coin here. Okay.
Yeah, so we'll have to see. But either way, Aquacord is seemingly a little bit ahead on the stream delay there.
Play Warcraft 3. I did a
keep that
bit.
in mind as we watch this. That will, of course,
It's above my pay grade.
Their splits for
this for
themselves or
third
anything like
place.
that,
This
but
match
it
doesn't
will
matter
affect our watching
outside of the
experience a
simple
little bit.
fact that it gives the winner a little bit of pride and $1,000.
A heart and a half less damage.
Yes.
I'm assuming this is a little bit easier for Feinberg, the money a bit less stressful, but also more importantly,
Far less damage on your way down to the
they're
temple.
both trying to TNT some gravel here at the bottom, which works out for both of them.
River that we saw at the top.
It's 500. Oh,
Awkward
sorry.
maybe
Someone in
a
chat told me
block or
it's
two
1,000.
ahead. I mean,
So it's for $500, a ranked
far,
badge,
where
and
the
some
lava
pride.
pools is the main
I think this match is going to be harder for
have
Aquacord
trees.
because he
So, are
just
there any lava
played.
pools in the direction of
Feinberg
these?
at least had some time to,
around, I mean, honestly,
chill
I
and
think Feinberg
get
looks
over
great.
the loss
Aquacor's
last
just
game.
going so far into this
Feinberg's stream
desert,
is
maybe
lagging
just didn't
crazy.
even see that river, and if he
Yeah,
doesn't
there's
get
like a
lava
5-second
pool
delay
here
between
soon,
both
the
streams right
routing
now.
for Feinberg is just looking so much better.
If
here. So maybe the
Aquacord
C
wins,
pick
wouldn't
from
they go to
Feinberg
World?
is
They're
paying off
already
some
all going to
more
be
here.
invited to
I mean, the lava
Worlds.
pool is just right on top of this hill. So
They're
he's gonna
all
be
invited to
entering,
Worlds.
I think significantly faster than Aquacord.
They have a
think maybe
spot
some
already.
Stream lag for Feinberg. I don't think that was I don't think that was like FPS
I
lag.
thought it
I'm
was
checking the
top
times
3.
at this point,
EDCR
Feinberg is like
said
5
he
seconds
doesn't want
behind,
to
I think.
go.
Ooh, but messes up the portal
Feinberg
there,
messes
and
up.
that's gonna
It
lose some
doesn't
time.
really matter. I mean, the water's so close. Awkward finally finding his pool, so actually maybe they're going to be entering fairly similar just because Fine messes up just a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. Feinberg probably still going to be in first. I mean, this is a little bit awkward having to replace it.
Wow.
And that's
Feinberg
enough
is
that
shitting
Awkward
the bed.
actually, yeah, is going to be in here.
No surprise.
Kind of
It's
surprising
funny
to
enough,
see.
Feinberg
A little
actually
mechanical
is in the
Well,
nether
I don't know.
earlier.
Honestly, I think it's really close
'cause the
again,
delay.
Feinberg's like 5 seconds delayed here.
Yeah.
Oh, was it 5?
So
Oh, it is.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. He had a little stream freeze
Even
or
if
something there. I'm not
EDCR
exactly
didn't
sure what
go,
happened, but
yes,
yeah,
we were planning on inviting the top 4, including EDCR, because if you look at the last 3 seasons, season 8, 9, and 10, the top 4 from season 8 are going. The top 4 from season 9 are going. And because of all the overlap. And so we were going to just say, hey, the top 4 from season 10 can go. Because we didn't want to have, we have 2 qualifiers next weekend. We didn't want to have one of the qualifiers have 3 invites and the other have 2 invites. It seemed a little weird, like they should be even. So even if EDCR was going, I think all of them were told they were invited. But yeah, EDCR don't want to go. Oh, Aquacord almost died. That was crazy.
A little bit panicky, so suddenly Feinberg's
Ahead by a
not for
while
time
now.
lead,
Feinberg has like
but
a,
also
I would say like a
health
7-second
management,
lead.
the food, it maybe isn't super punishing. We do have a golden
Because
apple,
you
and
also
I
have to
think
consider the
four is only
Gapple
one
usage.
pearl throw away, but this is just a little bit shaky gameplay from Aquacord here, taking 3, 4, maybe
Dead
even
Pixel?
5 hits from Piglins here.
I don't know what Tim is doing. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, taking a lot
Is
of
it-
damage.
Tim,
of
Tim, are
course,
you doing some
on
shit?
The DT seeds is a little bit unfortunate. You want to save that hunger as much
think
as
Tim's
you
bored.
possibly can. We don't have a lot of food here. We only have 16 rotten flesh, I believe, with no gapples. So
Tim is bored and just putting
gonna be
images up.
now using the TNT here from Aquacord. We'll have to see if Feinberg does something similar. Doesn't look like he is going to do that at all. So maybe saves a little bit of time there, but does
Yeah,
still
and look at
have
this boat
a
play
gapple.
from Aquacord too. He pre-placed the boat. I was wondering if he was placing that just for desync, but I think it's actually part of the route, using that boat to gain a couple blocks of height there. This little macro kind of speaks to the fact
I
that
played a
Aquacord
game of
may
League
be a
last
little
night.
bit
I was
more
like, you know what? I
up to
really
date
want to
on
play a
all
game
of
of so I
the
played.
new
It was
learnings in
miserable.
MC Star. Feinberg
I
playing
realized that
more
I like League a lot more when
is
I
just
get to
ahead.
talk to
You know,
my
sometimes
teammates
it's
in
just the
like
macro
shot call
that
plays.
really matters.
But
It
I
might
don't like
matter
playing with
nearly as
strangers
much.
at
I
all.
think we might be seeing that in this matchup.
18 obby here for Aquacord, and we do
Sucks.
see at least 14 pearls here. Has some more gold to trade, but is not trading it. And there we go. Now gonna check the trades here.
They just
decent
fight too
explosives,
much.
Like not the most ever, but
There was
not too
90
bad. We have
kills in the
30
game,
obby,
bro.
So we're good on that front. We got plenty of
90
pearls.
kills. Like, that's
We just wanted to wait for
insane.
one more trade here as we see Feinberg sending it off.
Yeah, and look at this. So Feinberg
yeah.
curled into the lava. Aquacord deciding to boat
totally
down to
different.
the side. I think this makes a lot more sense for Aquacord because he's already used his golden apple. Feinberg still has that, so maybe a bit more direct with the line. But I think overall,
So
it's a
pretty
better play for
even, but
Aquacord.
again,
No,
we have to keep
Feinberg's
this
at the
5-second
spawner
difference in
already.
mind.
Aquacord
Yeah.
is going to be a little bit slower there, and I think it was
So
just
Feinberg definitely ahead,
damage
already at the
reducer early on
spawner.
in the seed,
So
kinda
probably like a
went back to
10-second lead for
bite him
Feinberg. I think that's fair to say.
here now.
Exactly.
Feinberg's got his TNT set up. Aquacord.
So you don't like gaming, you like chilling with friends?
I just want to remind everyone that
No.
Feinberg's
I
stream is
like
also 5 seconds delayed.
communicating. Like
and
I
honestly,
played a
we'll try to fix
CS
that
game
whenever we
with
can, but
randoms,
for the time being,
and
just
I
keep in
liked
mind that, like,
communicating
hey, if you see
ideas
Feinberg
and
ahead,
executing them.
Add 5 seconds to whatever that lead is. and
I don't
he
like
is
the
even more
going from
ahead, right?
CS2
So
where you get to
Feinberg
speak
having a
to
good
the
start
ping
this
system
season
is
so far. We'll have to
frustrating.
see if he can close this out. Though I will say, I feel like Aquacord's ends games in general are very good, and we've seen today have been on point. So
The ping system
definitely
just
wouldn't be
cringe.
surprised if we see Aquacord claw back some of this time. Feinberg on his second rod here, and now going to be blinding
Have you played
out,
2xKO every day?
shortly. Going to get some
10
crafts
hours
off
a day.
first. While we see Aquacord here having blown up the spawner, going to be killing some of these blazes and getting some of those
Weird amount of
rods that we saw from
explosives,
Feinberg just a moment ago.
I mean, not a ton
11
of explosives
wool?
here from Feinberg. It says 8 on the graphic, but I think he only has 3.
Yeah, I don't know where the 8 comes from.
Ooh,
He might not even be able to go for 0 here. And so maybe he's going to hope for a sheep on the blind. I think Aquacord, I don't know. Actually, I don't know about his explosive count, but we might even see.
Yeah, he doesn't have a bow. Aquacord doesn't have a bow.
4 beds instead of a bow.
So he made the decision.
That's interesting. So
Oh, and
may be going
Aquacord
for
takes a
0
lot of
here.
damage here. Can he get the fire rates
Oh
off
my
on
gosh,
half
that
a
was
heart?
stressful.
Wow. Super clutch play from
Aquacord's gonna have to
barely
chug
able to
flesh, and he's
survive
not gonna
that.
be able to pearl
That
for
was
this.
So scary, but he was able to barely.
He's
get
not
that
gonna be able
off
to
in
pearl
time.
for the eye, which is gonna
Still
slow him
not
down a lot.
Good. Probably, maybe even see a
'Cause
hunger
look,
reset here in the overworld at this
He's
point.
gonna have to climb and build.
And
It's gonna be
Feinberg
slow
here,
as hell.
meanwhile, not going for the hunger reset, just pearling.
Oh, and he
two
fucked up.
coordinates.
Second one can't
Gonna
break.
be-
I mean,
he can't
this
get
is-
another pearl off. Has to eat.
I think the main thing here, Nerdy, is Aquacord. He's gonna be going for 0 here with 4 bed, 1 anchor. Not the most comfortable 0. Very hard to hit like a universal side setup with.
So
that.
there's no
Feinberg
sheep.
ahead. But I
So
think he only
Feinberg
has
has to do a
resources
3-bed 2 anchor.
perch. And
Yeah, I think
so
you're
it's gonna
absolutely
be
right.
very interesting.
Oh,
I
that's a
mean,
good.
Perch
That's a
has
good
been working
spike.
out for him
Send
in
it mid.
his playoffs,
Send it
so
mid. Maybe
here's
top
to
right
see
at the
if
end.
That works for him.
Maybe mid
Aquacord
top
has
right.
Done a hungry reset, stumbling a little bit with his bow, maybe a little bit shaky gameplay. But the question is, what does the stronghold look like? Does
Oh my
Feinberg
God,
have a spike that he
stronghold's
likes?
miserable.
Only 3 hearts here. There's a creeper. There's a zombie.
I think it's
He's got
mid
nothing
1 top
so
right.
Far, and the whole time, this is giving Aquacord time to catch up. And remember, he's got 0. Feinberg does not.
Yeah,
Feinberg's
absolutely.
still
Feinberg like a
pushing
30-second
back
lead being
section.
squandered there. He
There
finds
it
it.
is. Yeah, it does.
Okay,
find
get
it.
your hunger reset
Just
off.
Force that spike that he liked off the start of that stronghold, and it's working out great for him as he does find the portal room here. We see
So
Aquacord
again, 3
significantly behind, but
beds.
as you mentioned there, with
Did he
the
craft his
ability
anchors?
to potentially hit a 0. Let's see
It's
what the 0
open.
is. It's very open. So that again is giving Aquacord a little bit better of a chance here. It's back. Is Feinberg gonna go for it?
Feinberg's going for it,
He
bro.
might, actually.
He only has.
I thought we only had 4 explosives. Are we really gonna send this?
He does have 4
We're
explosives.
sending it. Maybe he's going for the 2+2. Wants to redeem himself. Does not want to rely on purchase here. There's a low dragon.
That
But he
was
gets
a
it,
pretty
and
rough
that's not good
start.
damage.
I think he's gonna
That's not
fuck
good
it.
damage. This is definitely
Yeah,
not
he
gonna
just
kill
choked
it.
so hard. He lost.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's not gonna
I
even
think
come
this
close to
breaks
killing
this
it.
You
stuff
can do a
breaks
chase
crystal.
down.
So he has the crystal, but this is a monstrous amount of damage. It's not going to work out for him here. Interestingly, though, Feinberg
Wow.
does have arrows.
Does
He
do a
does
lot of
have the
damage.
bow.
Yeah.
So if,
No, he dies. Oh man,
Just a
I would've
crazy
loved to
throw.
see
Watch
that.
Aquacord, though. Aquacord is almost certainly going for a 0 here. This is going to be a hard.
I don't
zero.
think
He does
Aquacord-
not have a bow. Does not.
Well, I
have
guess
a
he will go
crossbow.
for the 0,
Really
yeah, because he
needing
doesn't
to
know if Feinberg
aggressive
died,
damage,
obviously.
Very aggressive damage here, and he's messed up the
Oh,
pearl.
now he
This
can't
might
go
be
for
a
the
saving
0.
grace for him here.
He can't go for the
because he's
0.
not gonna
Go
be
for
going
it.
for 0
Yeah.
potentially. He's not going for
No,
0
he
anymore.
can't.
This is too tall of
Which
a
is
tower
actually
to
really
hit.
good
And
news
so
for
the messed up
Aquacord.
Pearl, I think, actually wins Aquacord the match.
The
here.
only
If
issue
he
for
went for 0,
Aquacord
he might have messed it up,
is
and that's the line Feinberg
he
needed.
doesn't
But
have
I think it's just an Aquacord
a
victory
bow, so he can't half
It
Because
bow.
should be. I mean, I'm trying to think.
So this could just be a
I mean, unless he
3-minute
messes
wait.
up the perch. That's the only situation that can happen here.
He could just have to
save
wait 3
Feinberg.
minutes.
If he messes up the 1 cycle, or maybe misses a perch or something like that, but I don't. That shouldn't happen. From
It's
a
not
player
really a
of Aquacord's
perch off
caliber.
because
Just
Feinberg doesn't have any
unfortunate, really.
explosives for when he
A
gets
little bit
back.
surprised that Feinberg went for that.
When Feinberg
0.
gets back, he has to pick up his
Honestly,
bow,
I mean,
pick up his
it's kind of a
arrow, shoot all the
redemption story for
crystals.
Feinberg.
Like, it's
I think
not.
He didn't want to be the perch guy. I think honestly,
Sure,
I
sure,
respect
sure.
it. I respect going for the 0. Like, it is a 0 that you can hit with a bow. You can hit 4 explosives. It's just really
Yeah, this
hard,
looks
and
like
he
a
just
gold
kinda
game.
Messed up the first double bed. Maybe I'm not sure. Like the theory on like double arrowing versus single arrowing.
He could go to the library.
Get
That's
the
true.
dragon slightly lower.
But like,
I do
I
respect
don't know
the
if you're
play,
going
but I
for the
think this
library in a
should be
playoffs run. Like,
pretty
what are we
conservative
doing?
victory here from Aquacord. I mean, he's got health. He's got 5 explosives. Really, just waiting for a perch here.
For sure, Feinberg is trying to make his way back. I would have loved. I will say, I would have loved to see Feinberg try to like not die there and just try and handle that dragon. I felt like he honestly was kind of close to being able to take it out. Obviously
That's
now
a
at this
perch,
point
no?
it's going to be very, very hard for him with no explosives. but luckily is able to get some bread here. Now, one thing also,
No perch.
He has 16 blocks, but I don't remember exactly how bad.
Wait,
that
is that
should be enough. Yeah, I don't know. I just remember it being
I don't
kind
know
of
if
bad.
it's
but-
enough, Nerdy. Yeah, because it was kind of far. I mean,
Feinberg taking
he
some
could have
time to get
gotten
some
wood here
food.
from the
That's a
light or
perch. No,
the
no,
weird,
not a
like,
perch
four-way.
still.
He gets 2 more blocks here. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I think, because Awkward just needs the perch. But look at this, Nerdy. He doesn't have enough blocks.
He's doing some Ludwig shit right here.
And
Yeah,
so
this is-
he's just gonna have,
Gonna have
to,
to, like,
die here. I mean, I guess you can mine
you
the
can
brick.
mine
You
the
can
dirt,
pick up
yeah.
blocks here. So actually, it's not the end of the world.
Pathetic.
You have to get
This
a
is
little bit lucky, but I think the way that
pathetic.
the items drop, like,
I'm so
should be fine. He has 16
I'm so
chances.
bad. I'm watching.
Dragon's
this.
shooting him right now, though. So if it
This
shoots him,
is
I mean, he's
pathetic,
only got 1
bro.
block, 2 blocks. Nerdy, this is looking kind of bad. I mean, it's all just kind of.
There's the perch for
arbitrary.
Awkward.
You got a perch from Awkward.
And Feinberg is digging some dirt while we see Awkward should be able to hit this. Actually, nothing.
That's not good damage. This is not.
Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. He has 5 explosives, should be okay. But yeah, it was looking not great there at first for a second.
My God, this is so pathetic.
And yeah, as you said, like the messed up pearl from Aquacord kind of ends up helping him in a way. Just secures him the victory.
Wow. He had a 53-second lead squandered. Game 1 to Aquacord. Game 1 to Aquacord in our 3rd place match. Oh! I saw a video I wanted to watch. It was trying Ludwig's parkour. Fuck, there's like a video of somebody trying to do the strat that I did. Maybe it was in my... Thank you, Shay, for the prime. Yeah, by Akira. Yeah. Akira. I learned to do the Ludwig insane end clutch.
That was Ludwig, pulling off the craziest stunt I've ever seen. Could an average guy like me pull it off? In Ludwig's video, he doesn't actually tell us what his plan is, but if we rewind the video, we can see his inventory. Using these blocks, we can assume he was likely attempting to bridge over to the end island. The distance from the obsidian platform to the end island is roughly 20 blocks. Now that we've matched his setup, we can begin attempts of our own. I started by making sure our hotbars were exactly the same. I immediately started to struggle when I kept accidentally placing down the wooden door over and over again. After hundreds of attempts, I tried to write everything down in a step-by-step order to try and understand exactly what Ludwig did and follow the steps exactly. I managed to have a couple of attempts that were pretty close to what Ludwig was able to do, but then I had this.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. I thought this video was somebody using the tools that I had to bridge across. You're just trying to recreate getting yourself killed.
I can't.
With slight edits to my attempts, I was able to get it very close to Ludwig's instinct.
Wait, isn't it possible to do it? Because you have 2, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then a door, 13, 14 blocks. I feel like it's possible. It's possible. How the fuck does Emerson have a clip for this? And not a clip of you getting... Wait, what the fuck is... Wait. What is this? What is this? You're doing a 0 with it. I would hit the boat clutch.
Apples. So maybe you don't even push for hay bales as hard as you might. It just sort of depends on where this lava pool is, I think. We see 2 different wood types. Aquacord going oak, Feinberg going dark oak. I think dark oak is
interesting.
All right, we are in it.
Yeah, I feel like I kind of like the dark oak play.
Feinberg versus Aquacord. Game 2. I believe it's a best of 5 still.
I feel like is always nice.
Aquacord obviously up game 1 from Feinberg's disastrous choke.
Very cleanly mine one tree and getting all the wood.
It's a village seed.
Feinberg is going to be looking for the lava pool now after having gotten that.
Feinberg grabbing a few extra beds, not wanting to run into what he did last game.
We'll have to see if the obviously last seed, the explosive count, he would have really loved to have 2 more beds. So could definitely end up mattering.
Trying to find a bit of gravel.
If this is a low explosive.
There is a little bit of gravel.
Situation
ahead of Aquacord right now.
Some flint on the way to presumably the lava pool. I don't know about you. I didn't see the lava pool, but maybe it was.
I didn't either, but both players are pushing this plains biome. You know, it's a little bit nice because we can get flint from the river, but I guess they probably saw this off of spawn, maybe something that we didn't see.
Okay.
Feinberg is going to be maintaining that lead, kind of asserting
Ghost
his
Bucket,
dominance
classic.
as the better overworld player.
Feinberg actually does the fast portal, classic.
As Aquahord really isn't that far behind.
No, actually, he doesn't do the fast
much
portal.
Closer than, yeah, good routing from both runners, and we do see
Stables?
Feinberg now
Bridge?
right on top of
Stables.
this housing bastion.
Housing.
So
That
beautiful
was my third
stuff
guess.
to see. This could be a.
I was pretty
quick
sure it wasn't
seed.
treasure.
And now I'm gonna start the route. I don't think we saw the fortress there.
Not a lot of
So we're gonna have
piggies.
to keep an eye on exactly where that is, but this seed has the potential, Parker, to be very, very quick if this housing ends up being nice and smooth from here, which usually housing is. I feel like housing is so nice, it's so clean, and it's so consistent.
Yeah, and we already have our 5.
All right, let's see the
teams,
trades.
So an even better argument for that.
Explosives are already kind of chill because they got a few beds.
Amount of foods. That's probably not going to be mattering a ton here. Both players taking slightly like.
They already got their
different ways of
5
routing
obby
top
from the chest.
But it doesn't look like it's mattering a ton.
Is this finals
here.
even better? Third
We're
place.
seeing some pie charts getting set up here. Not sure exactly where this fort is going to be. It could be a little bit awkward. This is a pretty buried housing bastion. We have some terrain open up to the left here, so probably going to see Feinberg.
V-Straight, you coming to the championship?
Check the quadrants. Awkward's still checking his trades now, though.
And Feinberg getting the breadcraft off here. Has the opportunity to maybe make a gap if you want on this seed. I don't know exactly. We'll have to see exactly how the
If I
trades
qual?
go, but looks like maybe neither runner are going to be going.
All right, well,
for
no
that.
worries. I can see you next year.
I don't know if they. I don't know. Did they see the
sorry.
fort? I thought that we didn't.
Sorry,
Yeah,
no,
it was
I
Aquacord
hope you
using
call. I
the
hope you
pie
call.
chart. Feinberg has not done so yet. I believe you're going to be doing that now, and we should find that it's sort of in the
Just being hurtful. I'm just being
direction
hurtful.
of the
I'm
front
lashing
bit of
out.
the housing here.
You don't deserve that.
Oh no, I think it's the other way actually.
Where can I check for infos about worlds? Venus. Go to
there.
mcsr.ludwig.gg.
Yeah, it looks like it's negative X. So
Okay,
Aquacord. Maybe
To be fair, it's across the world. Well, anyone who qualifies, I'll always buy the flight for. But you are correct. I mean, I saw a lot of people. I mean, I think the Minecraft community in general
it looks like it's
is very left-leaning. But a lot of people were like, I'm not going to fucking US to support a US event. It's like, okay, I get. Look, I get we got a bad rap right now, but I do just live here, brother.
When there's so much lava around, something we
I just
saw
live
about
here.
EDCR in an
It's like I'm
interview.
not.
But Aquacord is at a spawner. It's weird.
There's no
'cause
magical
lava all
reason. I just
over.
live here,
So
dude.
maybe
I don't know what to
Aquacord's in
do.
a different spawner. Aquacord's got 3 strays here. Feinberg now at a spawner that doesn't have lava, so he's gonna be able to play for this, while Aquacord is still searching for that same spawner.
Yeah, it looks like Feinberg here able to get the double blaze bed off
And
as
I'm
well,
proud.
those 2 beds that we got from the village. And meanwhile,
This
Aquacord
is what the
just now
Saudi
arrived at
prince
the
says.
spawner. Gonna also be going for a double.
I didn't build a
blaze bed
Qatari
with the
Stadium.
2
I
beds
just
that
live
he
here,
got
bro.
from the village. So
I
you'd
just
love
live
to
here,
see
dog.
Those come into
I'm the
come in handy, but
esports
there we
World
go.
Cup
Aquacord
Saudi
actually
prince.
taking a little bit of
I'm just
damage
dead ass
here
really
on 3
in
hearts now.
to
Should be
Street
okay,
Fighter.
but
That's it.
Scared me there for a second. We saw Aquacord last time, and then in the last fortress get down to half a heart. So it is. I'm a little scared watching Aquacord, but I think he is doing just
He's
fine.
on
We
6
now see.
rods.
Yeah, I know. He's
Feinberg
on 6
1.
rods. Just all these strays. I mean, yeah. I guess just able to play all the strays and catching up.
Feinberg getting his ass beat by these. Feinberg about to go down 0-2 real quick.
The blazes to spawn in here, and there's the blind from Aquacord. Now
They're gonna
checking the
blind at
eye
different
measurement
spots.
here. Looks like we'll have to see how close it is. But
There's
yeah, I mean,
5, and there's
great
gonna be
stuff from
6.
Aquacord, able to play around those strays.
Goes for the
extremely well,
7s
and
just
now
for
we
the
see Feinberg
lulls.
here as getting those 12 eyes just a bit behind.
So
as
Aquacord's gonna
now
go to
having
chords
measured,
here.
Has not pre-crafted, I don't think. And
Uh-oh.
So, I mean, maybe that could end up mattering, but pretty significant lead at this point for Aquacord.
Feinberg is being an
As
idiot.
Feinberg's getting the measurement
He's
off
being
while
an
we
idiot.
see
There's no way he's
Aquacord
going for
getting
that.
the pre-crafts off and
There's
getting
no way
to
he was going for that.
the coordinates as soon as he can.
This
He's
could
got a
break. This
lot
is
of
his third
beds,
eye.
A lot of explosives. I mean, both players do. And he's going
Oh, it
back
breaks.
into a fortress
And he has a
another
4th
spawner.
eye
This is
thrown.
different
Can we
fortress.
get a
He's
5th
really
eye?
utilizing this hallway to travel
Give
where
it
he
up
needs
for
to.
eye
Has the
5,
gold pick.
everybody.
Not sure if Feinberg is going to be able to
In the
craft
5th
same amount of
eye.
picks here, but
We'll
looks like
seal the
had a
deal.
little
Feinberg
bit
now
of
needs to get another rod.
weird and slow measuring split. So Aquacord gaining even
Did he have
more
7
time
rods?
here.
I don't
mean,
think he
the
did.
strays are looking really good today. Nerf.
There
We're
he
seeing
gets
the
a
stray
7th.
plays be very
I don't know how Aquacord isn't in the stronghold yet, by the way.
Aquacord here is building to the coordinates. We're
Feinberg
getting close,
might
it
like
seems.
wasted
Feinberg
30 seconds in the
trying to
calc
claw
and
back
somehow is
anytime he
still in this
can.
race.
And now building the portal.
I guess chords
at
are very
around
far. I'm noticing now
7:20
2,142 blocks
to enter the
away.
stronghold. There we have it. So going
Okay,
to be.
how's the
looks
spike?
like maybe down mid.
Running it down
Perhaps.
mid, he
We'll have
feels
to see.
really
Is
confident.
this-
Pearls.
Yeah. Trying to get ready for the
The,
whole reset.
the pearl's kind of crazy because it could. Oh, he finds it. He finds it. He finds it. He finds it.
Pulls into it.
Wow.
So the fact that there's a different stronghold, not good for the Feinberg situation. Aquacord got a
The
clean
Feinberg
spike here.
situation is
Even
crazy.
though Feinberg's building his portal,
Title of my last Ludwig video.
Aquacord should be taking the win here. Let's pay attention to the 0. Actually, how many pearls does he
So
have?
many
Does he have another
bets.
stack?
He has 3 pearls.
Okay, so he should be fine. 058, buried.
This could be tough.
Doesn't have a gold pick. It's back. This actually could be tough. I don't think Feinberg has a gold pick.
Oh, he's calling
either.
it.
Aquacord only going to be able to push to Y90 here, presumably. Pushing.
Universal side setup.
Universal
Trying to
side
force-
setup.
Oh, it's low.
I mean, he has a ton of explosives, so he should be able to hit this, but if it flies, it doesn't fly. This is
Wow,
great
great stuff from
damage
Aquacord.
here.
GG.
Beautiful
love to see
zero
it.
cycle, full
Aquacord.
rotation.
GG.
Aquacord taking the 2nd seed. Great stuff. Feinberg does find the portal room, but it is too little too late. And I think it just came down to those strays, Parker. I mean, great stuff.
Came down to
from
the strays,
Aquacord.
brother. Came down to those calcs. What was that about?
All good. How did I lose so much time? I tried to throw 4 eyes or something? Like he had better strays too, I think.
Do you think it's fucked up if I link the McQueen is fading meme in his chat?
Okay, GG, it's your pick again, Flynn.
Because I played the strays that I had.
Pick anything besides Village.
Let's pick BT, fuck it. Room Portal's boring.
BT? Okay.
What did you just link?
I think there's gonna be film analysis.
On
so
what?
it's gonna
What
be
kind of
on
analysis?
break. If you guys want to leave room in practice, that's fine. Or if you want to stay, that's fine too.
I just want to see how many strays you
I'll
have.
try to give you like some kind of warning. Hopefully a couple warnings.
Oh, that was mean.
Oh,
I
the
only
world's
felt
so
comfortable
much
because it's third place.
better.
It's third place match. It's third place. He already qualified for the world championship, bro.
He pro to the right? Did he have a different stronghold then too? No, he just did 2 spawners. Okay.
What's Joe doing?
Looking for interviews.
I wonder what they would consider overweight, though. Like, do you think if somebody that wouldn't be considered overweight, but is, like, thick, came to Korea, they would be judged as fat?
Yeah.
But we were getting no
100%.
Like, somebody with, like, a thin waist, big ass.
Yeah.
Like, are they getting judged as fat?
Yeah.
Probably.
luck with girls because they're all just like.
It's just a different beauty standard. Because you're already describing it in a way that's flattering because it fits our beauty standard. It's just a different beauty standard.
Oh, he's going to a different. Oh, and it's a different stronghold too. Oh, we just played literally completely different seeds. That's all good.
Who are you playing for 2xKO? I was thinking Darius and Blitzcrank, and then I also thought about maybe going Cringe Teemo.
He played for the one eye.
Will's a good
The
YouTuber.
first eye break. I don't even know.
Thank you. I like those boots for the 6 months. It's just a different beauty standard. That's what I'm saying. It's just a different beauty standard. That's what I'm saying. Extra Emily's back?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you knew me.
I'm well aware of you. You remember? You didn't hear it right in the beginning. I was like, "Sure, Emily, go ahead."
Okay, no, I heard that, but I thought I was mishearing things. I was like,
It'd be a great match.
Viewbot Queen? Wait, I don't think she viewbots. Do people think she viewbots? Look at her chat. I think people just don't like her. Oh, she had the leak with the viewbots.
There with the very final mid-match analysis of the season. I may or may not
95% of Twitch viewbots? I don't think that's true. I think that's an insane call.
Two seeds it has been. We are ever so slightly behind schedule.
95 is just such a, it's like not even a,
as I possibly can.
it's just not even like a
That these players have played absolutely lights out in these two seeds.
feasible number to
It's
throw
very difficult
out.
to find things to analyze. However, one of those things was the Fire Res misplay, or I do say misplay. The Fire Res almost misplay from.
How much does viewbotting cost? I don't know.
Going
I
down
haven't
from
viewbotted
6
in
hearts,
months.
Getting shot by 2 fireballs.
Oh, I mean,
taking
ever.
3 ticks of fire damage, but just surviving on half a heart. Going to instantly blind here, and I think after this moment was when the nerves may have
$185 for 750 live viewers.
reset in the ocean. All of the items started floating up to the surface. Things were wrong in the inventory. We had to do some inventory management before.
Oh, and that's for a week. So for a month, it's 650. So it's like $1 a viewer.
End first. Now, something that we have seen here. I want to.
It seems like it's $1 per viewer.
As Feinberg enters here, throws
Well, this
a
one's
pearl
this
to
one's
the
better.
Left. Notice because of the terrain, he makes a heads-up play and directs his pearl ever so slightly left. Now, a lot of players when they're entering the end, instant brain off. They've
Do you
been
make
in
that back
practice
from
for
ads? I think
hundreds
Twitch's
and hundreds
detection
of hours,
will
done
not pay
thousands
out
and thousands of
channels
zero cycles.
which
Instantly
have
throw that
inflated
pearl
viewership through
towards
viewbots.
The first pillar, the one that you're normally going to pearl to when it is a front dragon. But Feinberg notices that the terrain looks pretty shocking and pearls to the left instead. And by pearling to the left, it allows him to get a better pearl towards the back dragon and get a very good setup on the dragon. It was a little bit unfortunate, and I think that mayhaps he was reading some
I don't know.
tweets and saw, well, if you're going to get lucky with Perch, just hit the 0 and then they can't get lucky. And unfortunately, he went for that this time. Little bit of a late explosion.
Relax,
on that
Kelby.
first 2 beds there, or the first double bed, messing up ever so slightly, increasing
Sponsors
the
are
dragon's height,
oblivious to
going for a
view
lot of
botting?
knockback.
Oh, I don't think so.
Unfortunately, not able to kill the dragon. Pillars up, and unfortunately, with that bow shot, is going to take the melee damage from the dragon there. It's actually unfortunate. I really like his attempt there. It really left everything on the table and showed why he's in the top 4. I mean, it's the furthest he's ever been in playoffs, and I think that it's been a very good run for him. But after Seed 1, Aquacord was able to take it. And one of the things I wanted to notice, as you can see, as soon as he enters the end
Where's
here,
Coots? I left her chilling. She's sleeping.
throws that pearl towards the right-hand pillar. And because of that, he doesn't land on good terrain and instead falls into this little crevice here and tries to pearl back up, but with very little time, taking a little bit of extra
Blue,
time,
thank you for the raid.
He's going to hit a good setup.
Kelby, I'll give you power.
1994. So instead decides to go for the 1 cycle play, and it worked out. Maybe you could say that's good fortune. Maybe you can say
Blue
that
says
Feinberg's
good
fault
luck.
for
Oh,
missing
well,
the
I'm
zero
not
cycle.
playing,
I
but
think
thanks.
We had some arguments like that yesterday, but I'm going to leave that up to your decision to be made. In the
Guys,
second
we are
seed,
just
though,
watching. We are watching the end of the Minecraft Season 10 playoffs. We're currently watching the 3rd place match. But after this match, it's going to be the finals. So you actually got here just in time for the finals. In Fumi versus EDCR, the winner will be determined the crowned king of Season 10. And it will be a guaranteed new champion because neither of these players have won before. Although Fumi's made it a couple times. Right now, Feinberg is down 2-0 to Aquacord in the 3rd place match.
Wasted it.
Is this real? No, this is fake. You're still saying the name wrong? Is it Feinberg?
All for being here. I'm going to send you back to Nerdy
Thanks, Blue.
and Parker. And don't forget, we got the
Duke and Loki out first round. Yeah, reverse sweep for Dougal, and Loki got robbed.
I will see you all next season, but for
Many
now,
people are talking about it.
enjoy the last few games. We will see you all very soon. Take it away.
We are back. We are
Like that?
back for potentially our final seed here, Parker, for me and you. Obviously, again, I want to reiterate there's going to be a very exciting match after this that I'm sure everyone's...
Damn, Myth's addicted to League.
This is unacceptable. Listen very closely. It's unacceptable. You were 0 and fucking 5 at one point, you bum.
Go be a support. Go be a
0
support.
and 5.
I was
Underfarmed,
2-0, motherfucker.
feeding
I
the
was
fucking
never 0.
Heimer.
Yeah, League really brings people together. It's the beautiful thing about it. Oh, it's the finals. Yamato versus Simply again. It looks like Simply's getting his ass beat.
That great of a fight for Yamato.
While still alive. What is Mountain King doing?
He's just standing next to Archmage.
He's level 5 though.
There's a mana burn, minus 150. There's still 2 heal scrolls on Mountain King, but he's late. The Archmage is exposed. It's getting attacked now by Frost Arrow and Dryads. Yamato kind of needs to get an invisibility on this Archmage, but he uses heal scroll on the Mountain King. Good target fire with the mortars on the Dryads. It's a very close fight still. Demon Hunter's getting close to level 6. The Naga slowly dying. Does Simply notice it? He does. He moves it. What micro?
What micro? What micro?
Mountain King, level 6 on the Demon Hunter. Huge! Everybody is bleeding, everything is red, there's no mana for Blizzard Mortars are destroying the Dryads in the back.
Simply retreats.
Simply is caught in the slow trap of the human making. Wow, using the Dryads to remove the slow on the bear there requires a lot of presence of mind that I didn't think could be there anymore in such a chaotic fight. Simply now has a Demon Hunter level 6. He was macroing during this, very impressive unit production during a fight of such chaos as Yamato Cannon loses. Double heal scroll, loses his Mountain King.
I don't understand shit. Dude, RTS games are like, they're really genuinely beautiful. But anyway, he just got his fucking ass ate.
This Yamato Cannon, and he will pick up the town portal forthwith.
I wouldn't be surprised if he would have walked past it, to be honest. You don't expect a random bear to drop a freaking...
RTS games are crazy, bro. They're kind of beautiful. I feel like RTS games are like the most beautiful form of gaming.
And yeah, so we will see here a
It's like-
little bit
it's
of
like-
delay there.
it's
We're gonna
like
delay
the
Awkward's
closest to
screen
Ender's
there,
Game, you know?
And thus, hopefully, we are close between the two runners here. And looking around now for that BT. Both of them finding it very smoothly. Let's see what it has to offer. It's got
my diamonds.
5 diamonds.
What's RTS? Real-time strategy?
Very good stuff from
It's boomer
this
shit.
BT. I was gonna say from these.
You don't
runners,
know
but
about it because
that's
you're probably
really the
under the
BT
age
that's
of
doing the
25.
carrying.
Yeah, a little bit. But it's interesting. We're going to be able to see a diamond sword and a diamond pickaxe. The diamond sword is going to be nice for potentially
So
stray
TFT?
plays.
No,
We've seen
not
strays
like
really work
TFT,
out
not
today,
like
especially
TFT.
for Aquacord. Both
Not
starting their
like little
crafts here.
different.
It
Little bit
is
different than
a
TFT.
warm ocean mostly around, and there's a lot of options to like pick in terms of like where you want to go for a magma pool. So I'll be curious to see if both these runners go the same way, both stopping at this early flint. Feinberg has the gold axe. Aquahorde has the iron axe. So very interesting.
Yeah, what do you think? What do you make of that?
There.
Which play do you like more?
I think, I mean, typically the iron axe is better, right? You don't have to like.
Don't call
pre-craft
RTS boomer
one
stuff. You can't do that
Sebastian
to
for
us.
Killing blazes. Iron axes are just better because the gold
Brother.
axes don't have enough durability.
You
But
know.
we have the diamond sword, so I think the gold axe is actually the more correct play because you only need to use the golden axe.
I mean, it's
to,
not
like,
Donkey
break a
Kong
crown
on the
kill.
arcade, but it's
Everything
not
else
far
in the
off.
run, you should just be using the diamond sword.
I think that absolutely that's a great analysis there, Parker. And we see Feinberg finding the ravine a little bit sooner here, so able
Feinberg
to
with a few
enter
seconds to lead.
just a couple seconds
Down
ahead of
0-2.
Aquacord here as we check out this nether. Wow, right on to the bridge bastion here. Just has to, we see Feinberg has to staircase up to the chalice, but overall a very, very good looking seed to start. We're trying to right click on that
Technically
side of
leagues
the
in
little
RTS.
pillar there.
I
of the
think I
bridge. Struggling a little
I
bit.
dislike
We see
most
Aquacord
sentences
taking
that
a
start
little
with
bit more
technically.
aggressive for the movement, but it does work out.
They've
Placing
I've
the
never
door as well.
been hit
Nice
by a
little-
technically
using
and then a
every block
follow up,
that
and I've
he
been like,
can
huh.
Save as much time as
That's
he can.
awesome.
And we see this bridge looks like we've got lots of options for how we want to play it. The right side looks good. I'm not sure if the left side's good, but probably just going to see them play the right triple here, as now we're going to get the aggros off. And these runners are just going to start their route with Aquacord just trailing a little bit behind, but not too far behind whatsoever.
Yeah, not making any mistakes here, so it should be a close match with this Bastion. We're probably going to be getting the same amount of pigs here. Maybe a little bit of shakiness. in
Damn,
Aquacore's
Feinberg's
gameplay, but
flying.
Both getting their auto funnel set up here. We have the diamond picks. We're not going to have to wait as much for obsidian, so maybe you don't even go to check the other side. We get obsidian in this side, so almost certainly going to be getting our 20 obsidian set nice and easy from both of these runners. And the terrain is maybe a little bit strange. I think it
The terrain
opens
is
up-
crazy.
Yeah,
I
opens
feel
up
like
to
I would
the
look for a
side
pearl
here.
hang right
We
now.
haven't seen the fortress yet.
Let
so
my
that's gonna be
piggies
the big question
trade and then go
of
for
where
a
to go.
pearl
We'll
hang
see if
somewhere.
Aquacord can make up any time. Feinberg did enter first, so he should be leaving first. I think we got a decent amount of picks from both.
I don't want to see Aquacord get reverse swept.
Yeah, don't even necessarily
Me
need
neither.
20 obby if the obby.
Mostly
I
because
think that's what the
that
main thing
this
they're
tournament
pretty
run
slocked by
really,
right now,
really
but they
late.
can of
I
course
got some
leave
shit to do.
on lower obby if they need to with that diamond pick. Now we're going to see what seems to be a pearl hang here from Feinberg. Yes, indeed, and probably going to check the other side, perhaps. Maybe not. Maybe I can't tell. Feinberg's movement's confusing me here, but yeah, it looks like he's not going to check the other side. At least not yet, and just going to see if these trades will clutch up. We've got not too many pearls as well. Only
What are you gonna
11
do? I got a
pearls
bad
there. Let's
bitch
see
at
the
home.
obby count 22.
Aquacore's out
Beautiful.
first, though. Oh, no,
Wow,
they're
yeah.
so close. Aquacord sending
I think it's
a
super
pearl hang
close.
off to the left more, and so actually, even though they're
I'm gonna
entering
hang
at
out
the same
with
time, Aquacord maybe plays the Bastion a second or two faster than Feinberg,
Mm-hmm.
so they're both running down the same hallway now. Feinberg decides to go off the path. I think I like this
Ooh,
play from him.
interesting.
He's going to be in more Soul Sand Valley, but no, it's not working out here. Aquacord
Finds
is
it.
at a
Different
spawner,
spawners.
has two strays.
Feinberg, though.
Feinberg finds a great spawn though. He gets 4.
Totally different spawners. And I think we have plenty of explosives, if I'm not mistaken here. It looks like 12 explosives total. So double blaze bed. The fact that it's enclosed shouldn't necessarily matter. But, oh man, there's a wither skeleton.
Lava.
Scared me a little bit there for a second, but it is all good. Feinberg has cleared out the way. Meanwhile, Aquacord playing this open spawner. It's a little bit sometimes awkward. You have to bridge out here. I mean, these runners are totally used to doing this, but Feinberg does not have to deal with the fact that there's no blocks below him.
W drags by Aquacord.
And so I guess you could see that as a little bit of an edge for Feinberg, but in either case, both runners very, very close. I mean, theoretically, they are far enough away that we could see a different stronghold, but it's definitely something that is not guaranteed. Most of the time, we see the same one, so we'll have to see, keep an eye on that, but let's see with Feinberg getting the blind off here.
Damn, the rates are pretty atrocious here.
These blazes, Aquacord only on one rod though, according
one
to
rod after like
so
6
I guess the rates are just
blazes.
not very good. We should have the same spawns, right? Spawns are standardized even if you're at different spawners. Feinberg at a swamp biome, interesting, but the blind looks pretty good. Is that 190 blocks? It is. Feinberg going to be portal breaking. Let's see if he pulls this off.
He got it.
Does get it.
Beautiful stuff.
So his stronghold looking a lot better than Aquacord's. We don't have Ninja Brain Bot on Aquacord's screen, but presumably it's got to be farther.
Yeah, because Aquacord didn't go for a break. So they probably have different strongholds.
I mean, yeah, these rates just not necessarily the best.
Good
Slowing
note
down
for
these runners.
production
They wanna be
for
going
the
so much faster.
championship.
They have nothing
We probably
to do,
need
just kinda waiting around here,
a unique
figure out
screen
what
for
they
Ninja
can
Brain
even
Bot.
do. We see Aquacord does get another spawn here. There's the spawn for Feinberg.
Aquacord honestly could go for more wood here. He has a lot of wood in the inventory. I'd be surprised.
What does
if he
portal
doesn't
break do?
realize-
It
I mean,
stops you
there's-
from
there's
linking your new
dwarf
portal
logs right next
to the
him,
old
and,
portal.
like, he has enough explosives. He's probably comfortable with 7, but if you mess up, then it could be bad. I mean, the rates are starting to drop now. Has 4, only needs 2 more. Feinberg also getting some good spawns. But still
One more
just waiting.
rod,
This
and I
is a
think
waiting
Feinberg
game.
is
This
out.
This is a
Yeah,
slow
still on 10
fortress.
eyes.
No, 10.
We got Pearl
Send
Hang
the
there
2
from
eye.
Aquacord, so I guess a nice little time save. But is that only 8 eyes for Aquacord? He's a blaze behind.
Yeah, I guess he is.
He's a blaze behind, but he could make it up because this spawn could get him 2 more.
4 spawns
So it
here.
might not matter.
1 drops,
Yeah,
2
so
drops,
he actually
Aquacord
didn't
is
lose
the
any
out.
time,
Feinberg presumably
even though
out
he
at
was
the
a rod
same
behind.
Split.
There we
And
go.
it's just a question of how far away is Aquacord?
L
Like,
movement.
where is this? It
Yeah,
looks
Aquacord
like he's
must have
already
like
building it.
had a rod drop or something. But yeah,
Okay, so he
Aquacord
loses
here.
And Aquacord's already building.
That's interesting. That could
Ooh,
matter.
okay.
But he also has this really
But
close
Aquacord
blind
didn't
here. He's
portal
gonna be
break.
in
Oh, it
the
doesn't matter.
stronghold First, I thought Feinberg may be ahead with his
'Cause
blind.
it's the
Aquacord
same-
having
it's
a
the same
similarly good one.
stronghold
Aquacord
for
getting
sure,
a good
right?
Spike going through this hidden to the top right, checking this really weird wraparound, and it pays
It is
off.
top
Here's
right.
the portal room. He doesn't
Feinberg
even
is
need
going
to
top
hunger
right, so he
reset.
is going to
So if he
match
hits
pace.
0,
He's going to be
securing
like,
his spot at
it
third
seems
place.
maybe
Feinberg finds it
6
as
seconds
well,
behind, 5 seconds
but
behind.
Zero's open. Aquacord has
Plenty
the
of beds here.
explosives.
Oh, this should be so hittable
This is
for
easy already.
Aquacord.
Aquacord for a
Yeah,
3-0 in a
great,
third
easy
place.
0 for Aquacord to be able to hit and potentially close out this match. Let's see if he can do it. Feinberg also, of course, is going
There's
to
one.
go for the 0.
Going for a 3
Both of the
plus
runners
2.
should hit it,
Misses
but
it.
Aquacord just so far ahead.
Uh-oh.
Not
But Aquacord's not
best,
doing a lot here.
honestly. Bad situation.
Messes up
Did
2
Aquacord mess it up?
Uh-oh.
Wait, hold on.
Feinberg
I
can
don't
win
know.
at the 2
I
plus
mean,
2
I
here.
don't-
For 3 plus 2, surely, right?
But this is low.
I think
nerdy.
Feinberg wins at
know.
the, a 3 plus 2.
2 plus
I don't
2.
know who's
I
gonna
think he
win.
might here.
Wow.
Hold
That's
on.
crazy.
I
Hold up,
actually
hold
don't
up.
know. I actually
They
don't
died
know
the
who
same
won.
time.
Aquacord
They
messed
died like
up
the
by
same
2 or 3
time.
rotations. Doesn't have the boat.
I don't know who
Has
wins
to go
this.
down. Feinberg's in the portal waiting.
He
This
might not make it just
matter.
because he's not getting to the portal in time. This
know who
run
won.
might lose him the game.
I don't know
He's
either.
in?
Who won? Did Aquacord win 3rd place, or are we going to a game 4?
Wow.
Wins it by like 3.
Wow.
Wow, 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 wow,
Barely
wow, wow,
takes
wow, wow.
the win.
My gosh.
Oh my goodness.
My gosh. We need somebody to tell us how close that was. The Dragons
Dude, that
died
must
almost
be
the
like a
exact same
genuine
time.
second.
Like literally, and Aquacord.
Oliver's gonna send you the
Whatever.
link for the interview. Or
That's
whatever, so just keep an eye out for that. The GP
impressive
stats.
then. How do I save? How do I lose time there then?
I think he lost most of his time from his pathing in the fortress.
Doesn't make any sense. I have the rod like 20 seconds faster.
He did get a rod faster, but the blaze cycle was weird. The blaze cycle was very weird. It is interesting how much... Yeah, the spawn cycle is weird. They're saying it was 0.4 seconds.
Huh.
Feinberg locks up 4th, Aquacord locks up 3rd, and we move on to the grand finals in Fumi versus EDCR. And we're only 30 minutes behind. Not bad. Not bad.
Shortly here, but I mean, I don't know. What are your thoughts on that series there? The 3-0 for Aquacord.
I mean, I think it was overall.
No Feinberg in championship. Feinberg already made the championship. We talked about it a bit earlier, but Feinberg is in. That match was not for the championship. So he's already invited. Is there any significant advantage for 3rd or 4th? You get a cute little badge that says 3rd place and then $500. So pretty good. Yeah, EDCR does not want to go to the LAN, which is fair, but sad. I wish he wanted to go. Why don't he want me? Why don't he want me, man?
Just a moment. But yeah, I mean.
He's 16. I was quoting Will Smith from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, to be clear. Just want to get that out of the way. When his father rejects him, his father comes back into his life, and then Will forms a relationship with his father, and then his father abandons him again. Sad scene, yeah. Feinberg's going off. I mean, he's a competitor. That's what you do. Being a pro in this game seems like it sucks. Because you look at the reason you won, and it's like, oh yeah, he just got a stray. Or it's like, oh yeah, he did double triple and I went triple to get. GG. But I think playoffs is different. Because I think playoffs is much more about nerves.
Welcome to the booth. Congrats on the podium placement, the 3-0 against Feinberg. How are you feeling after, I know you've been playing this game for a long time. You get your podium placement, the 3rd place win. How are you feeling?
Yeah, it feels pretty good. Yeah, this is my first podium in any tourney I've played, and I've had a lot of tourneys, so I think it feels really good to finally get a podium. Obviously, I wish I could have made finals, it was so close, but I'm very happy with 3rd.
Well, yeah, you had a legendary run. I mean, reverse sweeping, you're kind of making a name for yourself. It's been awesome to see. One question that I sort of had, because I think you're one of the best players for going for low explosive zeros, I think you were one of the first people to really go for 4 explosive zeros, and there were some options to do that. I think it was either the 2nd or 3rd seed. Feinberg used an explosive and only had 4 going for a 0. You kept one, so you had 5 going for it. I'm just curious, what are the variables that go into when you have low explosives and what kind of zeros you hit? What sort of is going through your mind?
I mean, yeah, I think it was the 1st seed. We had 4 bed 1 anchor, but it was only enough for
Sleepy EP, thanks for the 100 bits.
And we didn't have a crossbow. So I guess Fine opted to do a bow and 3 bed 1 anchor, which I'm pretty comfortable with that, but I don't know. I'd rather just have the 5 explosive no bow. I feel like that's more comfortable for me usually. It's also better if it flies after the 1st explosive, you can still 1 cycle.
Makes sense.
Yeah. And I'm just curious, are you aware of how close that last game was? Like, do you?
I wasn't
how are you
until
feeling?
I just checked. I knew there was like a chance that like I lost because I messed up the zero so bad.
Bro.
I mean, I think the arrows went to the dragon, but I definitely still like trolled it a bit.
That was so fucking. It was so close.
Get down, so, like that was scary. I wasn't sure like how like soon after we entered.
Feinberg, this is for you.
Yeah, no, it was ridiculous. I feel like that we had no idea who won. We had absolutely no idea. And so yeah, 0.5 seconds before to red line. I guess I just want to know, like, what are your plans from here? You know, I know you obviously get this big achievement of getting 3rd place. Are you going to keep grinding the ladder? Do you have other plans? Are you going to go for that 1st place and maybe next time? Like, what exactly are your goals and your plans moving forward with MCSR?
Well, okay, so what I was saying before, like yesterday, I was saying if I like get 1st here today, like I'm definitely just gonna start grinding RSG for world record. But like obviously I didn't get 1st, so and the lands come up now, so I might still keep doing like a decent amount of ranked. I might do like a bit more RSG though, because I do still want to get RSG record, but I'll definitely keep grinding ranked for the LAN and for next playoffs.
Well, that's cool to hear.
Awesome.
I mean, you're certainly one of the most promising runners for world record. It would be awesome to see. But I really like seeing you finally take a podium finish here, and I think you're a phenomenal player, and it's been a real treat to watch your gameplay.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Congratulations
on the win. On getting,
I mean,
3rd
maybe
place
he had a crazy run this playoff. To be fair,
I mean, that is seriously
the way he got the
impressive.
semis was really impressive, and he almost beat Fume. Just with like a slightly easier stronghold, or just like an easy stronghold, he probably beat Fume.
And
thank you.
Yes, we will see you next time, hopefully as well.
Hopefully. All right. Thank you. Bye.
Have a good one.
Bye. And with that, unfortunately, Parker Frost, it is over. I'm a little sad to, you know, I love commentating and all that stuff, but
wait, is this the first time Curry commentates a grand finals?
This is going to be amazing. This is going to be fantastic.
This is Rose's first time.
I mean, I feel like this is as good of a script as you could ask for. Is this the first Curry grand finals? It's not scripted though. I swear, guys. I promise it's not scripted. the double reverse sweep. We're not scripted now. I swear. I promise. That's not scripted. The 0.5 seconds difference. That's not scripted. I swear. 100%. But no, I'm super excited. For this last game, we've got a best of 7 against EDCR and Team, our number 1 and number 2 seed. But
Curry Rose is a good duo.
First, Parker, we have a very special.
Wait, true. Rec hasn't commentated
by none other. Than
Wait, is there a media segment?
Who I've worked with a lot. Fantastic. Big shout out to Kira. And this video is a retrospective on a bunch of different runners talking about their experience. We're on season 10. We've been doing this for like 3 years at this point. And you're going to hear from all these different runners about what they've been doing, how they've been feeling over the course of these past 3 years. And so I think this will be a very meaningful way to sort of end off our intermission videos for season 10 playoffs. So I'm very excited to see that. I have not seen it yet.
I haven't seen this. I don't know what this is.
Hopefully we'll get some heartwarming stuff from all these runners. We'll see. But regardless, let's get right into that. Thank you so much for having us on as well.
Triple stables. No, we are calling triple stables triple
before we go. I should have given you that shot. Any last thoughts on this playoffs?
Just sort of echoing it all. Yeah, it's an honor to be like part of this little team, to be a little piece in this massive puzzle that is ranked playoffs. I have a lot of fun commentating here. The community is super awesome. I'm also excited to watch this video. And then after, I mean, this is my pick'ems nerdy. EDCR versus Infume. This is what I've been hoping has happened. This is what I've been looking forward to. I'm hoping it's going to be absolute cinema. And if it is, this will go down as my favorite playoffs of all time. I really couldn't ask for more.
Yeah, I think it's going to be absolutely fantastic. I cannot wait for this last final game.
Staples.
But yeah, so let's get right into that retrospective video. Thank you all for having us, and stay tuned for that, and also, of course, the best of 7 between
I'm sorry.
and EDCR.
Okay, well, let's look at the video segment.
What do I believe has changed the most about my gameplay from Season 1 to Season 10? Like, not that much. I guess I've learned, like, mostly all the new stuff. Like, no one was really zeroing crazy amount of ends back in Season 1, and there's been a lot of, like, tech development, but I didn't, like, change my keybinds at all, or, like, anything about my setup or anything like that, so not that much.
I think the biggest change about my gameplay since Season 1 is my mechanics. It's pretty easy to see that they've gotten a lot better. Another thing is I remember struggling a lot with Bastion routing in Season 1. I remember saying it was one of my biggest weaknesses, but now it's kind of the opposite. Now I think Bastion routing is one of, if not my biggest strength.
I feel like back in Season 0 we were such babies and we just didn't know what we were doing, honestly. Back then, the gameplay was so much about consistency and like who makes less mistakes. And now it feels like everybody knows what they're doing now, and everybody like sort of understands like the principles of like the decisions.
Wait, this is so nostalgic. They have the old overlay as well. Wait, that's actually such a cool detail.
Mechanically really well.
They have the old Season 1 overlay.
And that if you're not locked in enough, then you're gonna miss on it and gonna lose the scene.
Early on, we didn't really understand exactly what ranked meant. It was kind of just figuring it out, like what is different from RSG, because that's all we played before. In Season 1, I was more consistent, but like kind of slower. I kept a similar mindset, trying to learn all the newest stuff.
I wasn't in Season 1.
My gameplay has improved a lot, and yeah, just mostly just pushing my top speed and every little micro thing that I can think of.
The biggest change about my gameplay throughout these 10 seasons is probably just that I make less mistakes in general. I mean, obviously everything has changed, but
wait, Loki, more than one sentence? You kidnapped him.
How do you prepare differently from
Two
Season 1 to
sentences.
Season 10?
Ambitious.
I don't really prepare.
Yeah, that was Aura though.
I mean, okay. Pre-tourney ritual I kind of have, and I've always had, which is basically just like, I try to wake up extra early, I go on a run, and I just try to warm up and like get my hands really warm as quick as possible. In terms of like other preparation, I have taken ranked like a lot more seriously. So for instance, like preparing by like doing like 100 private rooms against Duval is like really useful, because it kind of allows me to like really break down my gameplay and understand each individual part.
I used to do a lot more isolated practice in Season 1. Like I would spend a lot of time in the Portal practice map and the Bastion practice map, but over time I've realized that there's so much more to the game than that, and there are so many like weird situations that you can find yourself in. So that's why I've shifted a lot more towards spending most of my time doing private rooms or just queuing ranked to practice for playoffs.
I spend a little bit more time in practice maps now than I did back then, I think, but it's still so minuscule compared to the time I spent just playing.
I feel like the way I prepare for playoffs hasn't changed at all since Season 1. It's like all the same to me, so I can't really give a good answer.
I feel like I do prepare differently. So much of my preparation was like researching and like learning new routes, testing new stuff, and now it feels just like just being in your zone and practicing actively to maintain the consistency and speed at the same time.
It's really cool to see how much the community has grown since Season 1. I'm really happy there are so many new players and viewers watching.
I'm sorry for laughing. I just love Loki's delivery, it's so good.
It already felt like just such like an amazing community, and the growth and the success of Ranked has really been a great thing to be a part of.
MCF has always been a special place. I'm really glad that I got to meet so many great people and friends. It's really awesome seeing that there's just more people now.
I mean, the Ludwig boom is obvious. It's crazy that we had a LAN last month and are hopefully going to have more in the future, like next year, whatever. Just the amount of people that are playing, like ELO inflation, it's been crazy. So it's cool that I've still been able to be a top player for this long, even with the like massive 100x in players. Like from Season 1 to Season 10 has got to be a crazy number, crazy boost, which is really cool.
I've had faith in Ranked since the beginning. I think it's more fun to watch and way more fun to play than RSG. I'm glad to see that it's grown so much and that it's getting the attention it deserves. It's hard to say if I'll make Season 20 playoffs since things can change so quickly, but as someone who is the only player to play in every single playoff so far, and I've comfortably auto-qualified since like Season 3, I think it's fair to say I have a pretty good chance at keeping that up until Season 20.
I want to say I will. I don't know, because like obviously you can't know, but like I think I'll always be like at least somewhat up there, considering, you know.
Bro, that's in like 3 years, man.
Season 20.
That's actually kind of
maybe
like
closer than I really think.
Bro, it's 3 years.
Playoffs is still 3 times a year. That's only in 3 more years. I hope so. It's my job. Not my job to make playoffs, but like I hope so. But I mean, watching is always really fun, and being able to watch all the best Minecraft. I wouldn't want to play if I wasn't one of the best. So hopefully, I mean, I think I'll still make playoffs, but who knows? In 3 years, we'll see.
I think I will make playoffs in Season 20 if I just put enough time, honestly. I feel like it all depends on my motivation, honestly. I mean, so far, every time that I could play enough, I auto-qualified every season, but I don't know, maybe that's gonna change in the future.
I feel like I can definitely make it to Season 20 of playoffs. I'll just have to play consistently, which I'll probably do anyway, but yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess.
Dude, I am not making Season 20 of playoffs. I'm surprised so many people said they're confident. I'm not making that shit. 5-minute alarm or 5-minute timer. Season 100. No, I'm like, bro. This might be my last. I might already be retired, bro. Cause like, how old will I be come Season 20 playoffs? That's in like 3 years. Like 3 years and 4 months or something. Dude, I'll be 22. My life is like practically over, bro. Like, I'm not gonna be playing playoffs at that age. Everyone who's typing question mark is just old. I'm sorry to break the news to you. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry to pile on. I know there's already issues with being like an octogenarian and pushing like that age, but like, I'm sorry. Someone had to say the truth.
What did you say? "22's old." 22's old? If 22's old, right? If that's the logic, if you're like 22's old, then I'm assuming you also think 25 is old. So then I'm assuming if you have that viewpoint, you're looking at this couple and you're going, yup. That is a normal couple. That is 2 old people right there. I feel comfortable with this. This couple looks super normal to me and makes me feel comfortable. I don't think anything's weird about it. 2 old people. What are you going to do?
Everyone wants to watch Rose in Fume versus EDCR, and how lucky are we get to commentate this absolute cinema match that's about to happen.
Yeah, I am so excited. I watched the semifinals and the third place matches, and
I just put some salted
we've just
butter
had
on it.
some incredible Minecraft these last kind of 4 days we've had of playoffs. So I am so excited to see our number 1 and our number 2 seed kind of battle it out.
I mean, the fact that these two have been so dominant on the ladder for basically like a year now, and after some playoffs, we have them finally matched up in the grand finals. It's super exciting. Both played some pretty
Universal Laris, you know. It was a Kodiak. It was a Kodiak waffle. Let's check my macros on my power waffle. Analyzing. It wasn't blueberry, it was regular. Close enough. 12 grams of protein, 230 calories. Honestly, average. Not that great. But fuck, was it yummy. And then I did a whole ass scoop of peanut butter. Fuck, I love peanut butter, dude. I deadass think I could eat peanut butter every day until I die. A scoop of peanut butter? My gosh. All right, boys, we are in the finals in Fumi versus EDCR. It is the 1 seed versus the 2 seed. Somebody's going to leave here the playoffs champion, a newly crowned champion for the first time really in a while, because Hax has been crushing for a bit. So it'll be a big achievement for either of these players. Personally, I hope Infumi wins for no other reason than I'm rooting for my fellow American versus the Brit, but I wouldn't obviously mind if EDCR won. They've both put in a lot of work to get to this point. They've only played against each other, interestingly, 4 times, which means that this best of 7 series is going to, even if it's a 4-0, double the amount of games they have played against each other. That is crazy. Best rank time, 621, 615. Average rank time, 904, 910. Win rate, 71%, 74%. I mean, like, these guys are neck and neck. Like, these guys are... These numbers are wrong, by the way. I believe the win-loss is incorrect for EDCR. EDCR does not have 677 losses. That's incorrect. My prediction is 4-2 Infumi wins. But I actually don't know. Infumi played a little bit sloppy. It's not that bad, though. I think EDCR also played a little sloppy. I mean, obviously lost that 11-minute game to Feinberg, but outside of that, pretty clean. I got Silver Gunnered. I tried to click Kakariko Village. I got Silver Gunnered so hard. Mods, can we get some Preds? Chat, Preds are now live for game 1. Who do you think will win, Infumi or EDCR? Right now, I think there's a really good bet for EDCR. I think you guys are over-indexing Infumi because the brand name. Yeah. Fumi might be a bigger name, but EDCR is as talented a player.
Final set.
What are Curry
best of 7 also,
and
because
Rose
this is the
saying?
only match that's an actual best of 7, so we get even more Minecraft. Just super exciting.
Boot it up. I gotta go at 1:30. I have an hour
I think everyone
here.
has been kind of waiting to see this matchup. I think they did play each other in your free for all event in like the very first round, I believe.
First round.
Yes.
In the first round, yes.
I can't remember who won, But Infume. Okay, so we've not really seen them for a little while in like a long kind of series. So I'm very, very excited.
Thank you, Jarfting, for the 18 months.
Yeah, it's
and
just, like you
Slip
said, they
Panda
don't really
Slide for the
play
Prime.
for
Holy shit! I just realized I have to run 3 minutes of ads. And the only way you can avoid them is by clicking the subscribe button to see if there's a Twitch Prime available. Guys, it is a totally free thing. It has a little checkbox. It'll say subscribe free. You click 3 buttons, the checkbox, the subscribe free button, and then I make out like a fucking bandit. It could be a dream, you and I. We could live in a dream world. Here's the deal. If you guys Prime right now, I'm thinking of running a Minecraft World Championship in June, late June, probably June 20th, 21st in LA. If I see 10 Primes, I'll do it. I wasn't sure I was going to do it, but I see 10 Primes, I do it. We're starting Desert Temple. You know, one thing I'm missing from last playoffs to this playoffs? Last playoffs, they had the percent win rate for each seed. I kind of liked that. How many Dodgers games you been to this season? Maybe 6. Maybe 6. Not as many as I'd like. Thank you for all the primes, chat. Thank you very much, Pole Pro. Who do you think's winning Game 7 tonight in the NBA? Oh, I haven't watched a single game. It's the Pistons and the Cavs, right? I assume the Pistons. I don't know. I thought the Pistons were a better ball club, but I guess I don't even know how they're in a Game 7. The real answer is it doesn't fucking matter. It's just whoever has the privilege of losing to OKC. It says Feinberg versus Loki. Lol. So it's rigged?
I think EDCR, I'm going to do the reverse of you. I think EDCR is going to take this 4-2.
Okay, no, interesting. And
I'm down for Wemby to start his reign.
I fully, I agree with all of your points there as well, because EDCR has just been playing just so incredibly, and has barely showed any kind of, I guess, moment of weakness almost. I feel like he has been this kind of insurpassable, kind of formidable opponent, whereas I feel like from Infume we've seen little moments of kind of where he's not been
Omarion the
strong,
GOAT, like Omarion Hampton.
I think I'm still going for. I'm still sticking with my prediction, but I think
you ever playing an MCC?
It's going to be so close.
I've unironically been invited to the last couple of MCCs, but I had to say no because it just overlapped with something else every time. I think the last one happened while I was in China, at least that I was invited to. But I'd be down to. A Lambo, thank you for the 3 months. Infumi's going to go down 3-1 and win 4-3 just to pay respects to LeBron James. That'd be kind of fire. He did wear the LeBron jersey in one of them. Quick reminder, guys, if you guys aren't aware, June 20th and 21st, I'm running the Minecraft World Championships, the MCSR Ranked World Championships, I should say. There's a qualifier, though, next weekend. So the 23rd, we're doing a double elimination bracket where the top 2 will be invited. And then the 24th, we're doing a traditional playoff qualifier, which is like 100 people. And then they do like all of the same seeds. You might have seen them before. And the top 2 from that are also invited. So we should have more Minecraft next weekend. More Minecraft next weekend. Should be like 8 a.m. Who's in the bracket? It's based off phase points. It's invites based off of points in season 10, I think. Maybe season 8, 9, and 10.
Hopefully get the exact same again here as we hop into our very first seed of this best of 7 final.
Here we go.
Thank you, Worthless Animal, for the prime.
Start us off with on this Desert Temple seed.
How the fuck are you gonna get down,
in
Lol?
space. Now, here's the play that I would actually
Oh my
make.
god.
EDCR is gonna find this water.
Oh my
really
god.
Like
wow.
If you realize this, I wonder if you could jump off, die,
So that's
and
a
then
3
use the
heart
death,
difference.
Like respawn
and
food
vulnerability isn't
to get down.
that
could have been a cool play, but both players
you know,
making their way down
flush
here.
in a Desert Temple
with
seed, so this
lot
might
more
impact
health, which could matter
Infumi
depending
a
on the
bit.
food situation in this temple. But Infumi
12
is have
rotten
the lead here.
flesh,
Diamond
yeah.
pickaxe
13,
as
that's
well,
not a
which is really
lot.
nice. And 4 golden apples, Rose.
Oh,
so
4
that is not
gapples.
gonna
Never
be
mind.
really a concern,
The food doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was
4
looking
gapples.
at the,
Never mind.
the rotten flesh and seeing
Never
they
mind,
had
lol.
13,
And it's a
then
diamond pick
they
seed.
picked
Okay,
up
it's
the
gonna be a
golden
fast
apples, so it's
desert
not really
temple.
Too much to worry about, but
They can't find
yeah,
they don't have the lava
you
yet.
said my first thought would be to just jump off, die, and then use the spawn immunity as well. But yeah, going for slightly different routes down. But
Okay.
EDCR interestingly
EDCR finds the
going
lava
kind of
pool. He finds it
across the
beautiful.
water, because they've
Sort of
found
section.
the trees and the lava pool.
I think
and the
maybe a
water
little
all
bit of a
nicely
mistake
together
by
in one
Infumi to
spot,
instantly
whereas
go
for
to
Infum,
the
he's now
closest
having
tree.
to kind of take a little bit more time, messes up his
What is he
kind of
doing?
block
L
parkour
movement!
there, which is just gonna
This
lose
is the
him a
finals,
lot of
Infumi!
micro time here as well.
He found gravel.
Yeah, absolutely. I think what EDCR went for is really nice. He's going to get set up here for the Woodlight a little bit earlier than
So
Infume.
the question
Infume
is,
notably is going to get the gravel
will
here,
the
and if it's not a fast
gravel
Woodlight
be
from
faster
EDCR,
than the
it's gonna be a
Woodlight? Because
huge
obviously Portal will be
punish
built first for
for
EDCR.
him. Infume's going to get the portal
But
ready now,
Infumi
using the
gets to just
TNT,
build it.
messes up the water placement, but not a big deal.
Both
And
players
EDCR
nervous,
still
right? Are
doesn't
you
have
guys
a
seeing
light
this?
yet,
Both
is gonna
players
be able to
feel a bit
overlap with getting
nervous.
some more wood, but while that's happening, Infume has the
Infumi's
portal
in.
and is
The
going to be
Woodlight
entering the nether.
fails. It doesn't
Yeah, and
fail, but it's not
interestingly, Infum
faster.
chose to backtrack to get the gravel. So while he was taking time and being a little bit slower,
And now we just have to wait for a
getting
Woodlight.
to the lava pool.
I mean, this
he
is
actually
brutal.
Spotted the gravel and made the
It does
decision to
light,
go
but it has to
back
jump across.
find it. And now EDCR is
That's how
still
it ends up
waiting
lighting the portal, is
to
that the
get
fire
Woodlight,
jumps
but
from one side to
Infum
the other.
doesn't
That's why you need
immediately
wood
see
on
the
both
bastion.
sides.
So
Okay,
it's
there
kind
it
of
is.
assessing the terrain. And is having to dig through the wall.
I mean, that's
here,
like
as EDCR
10
finally
seconds
enters
clean.
the nether, but it's not going to be a kind of.
I think it was finals
easy
last year where a
journey
match was
towards the
determined by a
bastion.
Woodlight, no?
No, not at all. And as immediately taking
Let's
different
see if we
terrain,
can get
trying to
a
go
higher
up this
quality image.
side
We're
here and then
720p. Give me
loops around
1080p.
left while Infume committed to digging. I mean, I love the head hitters from EDCR as well, but having to go a long way
Is Infumi
off course. Basically, I mean, almost
taking
facing
the
nearly
correct
180
terrain choice here?
degrees backwards from the bastion. Gonna try and find a way that this opens up, but Infume committing to the dig so much
He's committing
earlier.
to the
If
dig,
this
and
terrain
yeah, I
doesn't
don't
open
know.
up from EDCR, which it
EDCR just is
does,
running.
I was gonna say Infume would have a huge lead, but I think this is actually gonna maybe even be.
I don't know where
even.
Infumi's
I think
going.
this is gonna be so nice for EDCR that with Infume still digging, this terrain, especially on the high ground here, is gonna be really nice, and he also has a great sightline for a fortress potentially as well.
Yeah, I actually really like.
He's
EDCR
out. He
making
sees the
decision there
bastion.
to go around, because if the
He did have
bastion's
a
on
diamond
the screen
pick,
for
so
both
it's
of
like
the
not the
runners now,
slowest,
I think
but-
it's helped EDCR make up a lot of time.
we'll
Whereas
see.
You know, Infume had to.
I think he had a
spend
10-second
lot of
lead,
time
maybe a
digging through the
12-second
walls.
lead coming
EDCR 's
in.
going
He sees a
lot
ruined
higher up.
portal.
He might check this ruined portal
Hold
as
up.
well.
Variance
Yeah,
play.
all the way, or at least grab
Extra
the
gold
block.
block and a looting sword.
And that's
And
gonna be
gold
huge.
carrots.
No, golden carrots.
12 golden carrots.
12 golden carrots is actually
Unbelievable
crazy.
variance play. I mean, Infume has to manage his food unknowingly so incredibly well here. Otherwise, it's basically game over on the spot with how
I
aggressively
mean, I don't
12
think it's
golden carrots
that
is
big
gonna
of a
allow
deal. Can I
EDCR
say
to
it?
play here.
Like, I
And the
understand
thing
Curry's
that's really
reaction.
nice
It is a lot of
both players are getting
Garrett's,
set up for the double
but
triple. I
they
think
have
EDCR
4
saw
golden
the fortress
apples.
as well. We'll have to keep an eye out on it. It is a little
If they
bit hard to
can't
tell with the
handle
bit rate
4
and
golden
stuff with the runners,
apples,
but I'm almost
like they,
positive
what do you mean? They're in the
EDCR
fucking
saw
finals.
the
They should be
fortress
fine.
on the way over here, and Infume has no idea.
Yeah, I'm like 90% sure
Pop a-
that
just
EDCR
pop a
saw
gapple.
it, like in the
He got
corner
4
of
of
the screen
them.
because he was so high up. But yeah, being able to grab 12 golden carrots, you know, he can take, you know, almost as much damage as he wants to. He's completely set for the whole seed. He probably will still have golden carrots left over at the end of the match. So
Oh, easily.
yeah.
I mean, the thing that this really matters for is the the aggression of the pearls. If these runners get so many pearls here, ECR
Yeah, the
is
saturation's
gonna not
better,
have to
that's
think
true.
twice and basically can throw a pearl for literally any movement that he wants, which is going to be huge for this entire run. And yes, they
Okay.
have 4 golden apples, but
And Fumi's
I mean, you'd be surprised
going up
with
for the
how much you
obby.
pearl,
He little
how
extra
quickly
gold.
that
Might
can
as well
go
grab it.
away
No,
if you're
there you
not
go.
careful or take too
Okay,
much
he has 20
unnecessary
obby.
damage. And that just
19 for
concern, that mental
EDCR. I think
strain,
maybe one
anything that
trade
EDCR has to
behind.
think about
Pearl
with that
hang by
is fully
Infumi.
nullified and could just focus on other parts of the run.
EDCR, Pearl hanged
both runners
as
getting a
well.
good,
Pearl hung, maybe? I don't know the past tense of
hang
that.
out, both in the same direction.
Pearled
so Infium
hanged.
either
Okay,
did see the
EDCR's
fort
out.
Or, EDCR's out. But Infium either did
Oh,
see
nice
the fort
crafts.
or
Nice crafts while
had firing
flying.
for it while he was doing the route. But
And I think
EDCR
that's a
is gonna
spawner.
Even though he
Nope,
entered
bad part.
later because of his woodlight, because of his terrain
Look
decisions.
at this. Look at exactly what I'm talking
yeah.
about. EDCR literally just pearling through the whole fortress because he just can. Because he literally just has
I hear what you're saying,
unmatched
but
food,
Infumi has
just
thrown
doesn't
more
matter.
pearls.
He can just throw these as much
I
as he
hear what
wants.
he's saying.
Doesn't have too many pearls.
Infumi
to
has
do so.
literally thrown more
And he
pearls.
runs into about 47 magma cubes in this hallway. So it has to be a little
And I
bit more
think
careful,
Infumi actually made a
but he's gonna be
better
able to get
route
up here
choice.
and just
He
try and find a way
decided
into
to
the good part of
go
this fortress. But Infium,
up and
while we're
around.
talking, isn't the good part of the fort, but only withers as his strays this time right now.
Yeah, unlucky strays.
Yeah, and EDCR does find a couple of strays, and he
One
sees
stray,
the
that's
spawner
huge.
as well. Infume, I think, still doesn't see the spawner, but yeah, looking for strays. But
Yeah, he's
just
kind
had
of
a
forcing
lot of
strays a little
withers.
too hard. Like,
EDCR
he
was
basically
able to-
spent 15 seconds killing like 10
pearls.
nether skeletons
That's it. That's
to get
nothing.
one stray.
So missed at least
Oh.
one pearl trade, maybe two from the fortress or from the
I think
bastion.
Infumi might have lost this, actually.
Way
That's a
less
good point. Does he
explosives as well.
only
I
have
mean,
13
6
pearls? Is
fine
that
because
true?
You can also just use the TNT to blow up the spawner, so it's just completely whatever. But not sure where Infume
This is about to be a
lost
lava
the
pour.
pearls to. And this is looking like, I mean, Infume's done a good job to keep up pace so far, but these resources.
Is
the
there
golden
really only
carrots, the
13?
golden
I don't know how he
apples,
fucked
the
that.
Pearls.
Wait, do
all
they
that's gonna
both
start
only
to
have
add up,
13?
especially in this end game here, as EDCR is starting to pull ahead.
Oh,
with
then
the
it's
measurement.
going to be a perch off.
Yeah, and amazingly, EDCR was just sort of
Unless
chugging
it's
the
like a
golden
2 or
apples
3
like
eye.
no
I think it's going to
tomorrow,
be a
but still
perch
has
off.
10 golden carrots, and we know now EDCR's got more pearls. Is just going to have
Oh,
so much
EDCR
more
crafted,
freedom,
so he does have more
as
pearls.
He's traveling to terrain now.
I wonder
Infume's
how
gonna
he
have
got
to be a
so
lot
many more
careful.
pearls.
He's only got 2 golden apples
'Cause
left.
they
It looks like.
Infumi
So,
left
I mean,
the
yeah, more
bastion
explosives
later.
for EDCR as well.
So maybe, I don't know,
whether
maybe it was a
that
distraction gold that
missed
was
trades
missed?
or extra blocks. I mean,
I don't know
EDCR
how that
got
happened.
one extra gold block, but I don't think
The
that was
ruined
enough.
portal
That's actually
gold.
true.
Maybe.
I totally forgot about
Maybe the ruined portal
Yeah,
variant.
potentially he got an
point.
extra pearl trade or extra explosives, but
Good shot
yeah,
by
from
Rose.
just the variance play to go for that ruined portal.
That ruined
has
portal was
just
a game
given
changer.
EDCR such a lead here.
And that variance is just because of taking that high ground. Infume, I don't even think saw the ruined portal because of just going lower, committing to the dig. Amazing terrain decision from EDCR that pays off in more ways.
I
than
think
he
EDCR
originally
won this
thought.
game then.
And
There's
I
like
mean,
no
it's gonna
question
be
about
out
it in
here
my mind.
Again, can pearl so aggressively.
Because like
This is
Infumi
his
can't
fourth
pearl
golden apple
anymore.
he's eating, and
He
still has
can't
9
zero
golden
cycle.
carrots. Infume still has
Like, this
2
is
golden
a
apples,
joke.
which is great and all. But again,
Now I'm
like,
actually confused why he pearled
aggression that
so
EDCR can play with,
aggressively.
I mean, this is when he's at his best.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Infume
It ain't
is
over.
now out.
It's
as
not
well,
over, but
you know,
to
it's
lose
pretty
requires
far
a choke.
To,
The
get to
ability
these
to win is
tournaments
out of
here, so
Infumi's hands because
EDCR
he's
is
behind.
doing it so much
ring.
faster.
It is a second ring stronghold for Infume. His chords are negative 6550. EDCR negative 160 100. When was the last time we saw a second ring stronghold in play? It's got to be multiple
This is nerdy
seasons.
shit. I
That
don't
is
understand this.
crazy.
I also don't understand
he's
how
gonna build
Infumi is
first.
in the fucking portal room
That's
first
that's
without any
incredible.
pearls.
How?
What is happening?
It's obviously
He's so good.
So they're different
but
strongholds.
Ravine for
Depends
EDCR.
now.
So
We're not
Infumi's
even
win
in
condition
starter
right
for
now
EDCR.
is that it's a 2 or 3 eye because he has 13 ender pearls.
Infume hears it. Infume hears it.
Yeah.
And
He's gonna
so
be able to dig on it.
if it's no, it's a 0 eye.
Little shaky
He's
there, but
fucked.
Yeah, it still has the golden apples, so doesn't need to hunger.
So he can only
reset.
throw 1
Wow,
pearl,
very
and he-
far.
But he
That's
can't
it.
zero. I
Island.
forgot he can't
He
zero.
can't zero.
Rose, unless he's gonna try and go for the buildup. This is possible.
What is this? Is this
because
possible?
Of how low dragons stay in rank.
There's
They
no
stay
way
one
this is real.
rotation lower than RSG. Infume can get to at least 86.
There's no way you can build up.
Probably 90 here, but is gonna have to go for some crazy offset on 90 on this 88
He
tower
gives up. He
and
gives
has
up.
to bail. Decides not worth it.
I mean,
This is
here's the
game
deal.
for
He could
EDCR.
get the perch.
With pearls, this is a
He could get the perch for sure.
3-0. So that's the difference. But EDCR really struggling on this spike. Didn't spawn in starter in a ravine. It could be
This
down
would be
here.
a
There is
crazy
light,
game to lose.
But I don't think this is it. I think it's just from the lava. And it's hard to tell EDCR
I mean, this
spike.
is
He
crazy
likes
now.
whatever's down here, but it's not anything that we're used to.
So this isn't even
and
a
the
perch.
longer it takes
Is that
him
a
into
perch?
Stronghold Rose,
No,
this
no,
could
no.
be the perch for Infume. I mean, it could be any second.
Yeah,
He has no pearl to get in, so he's gonna have to run
it's
in.
just a case of waiting and see for Infume, but EDCR's
More than enough explosives for Infumi. But again, this could be 2.5 minutes more.
Yes, he did.
Okay,
But
EDCR's
if
in.
Infume gets a perch within the next 30 seconds, Infume will still win. Like, if this dragon goes in right now, it could still be Infume's game. The dragon's going in. And
is he gonna make it?
Infume's so far away, and there's breath in the way. It's going to be so close.
He's gonna make it.
Anchor, and
He's gonna make it because the anchors. He wins.
The explosives.
Wow, the anchors.
With a crazy
wow, holy shit. He wins one cycle versus 0 cycle.
Misses the Ruin Portal. Less pearls. Still somehow gets the win with no 0.
That's crazy.
And the second ring stronghold for the first seed in Grand Finals.
What I don't understand how it took EDCR longer to get to the stronghold with pearls. I mean, maybe the terrain was crazy. I know they're different, but if Infumi's is a second ring stronghold, isn't that stronghold farther away? Or does it not matter? It just matters how the terrain looks. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, look, the nav literally took a minute and 2 seconds. That was it. I mean, he spent a minute and 2 seconds on the nav. That is a lot of time to spend on the nav.
Get there earlier to the good part really ends up paying off for Infume and ends up taking him to an entirely different stronghold where the terrain to get there was probably a bit better based on what happened for the rest of the seed and also an easier nav. So absolutely crazy that all of that RNG decision-making thought process can happen in just one seed. But I mean, that's why in this grand finals, it's not just a best of 5, it's a best of 7. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, just an incredible, incredible first seed and just real demonstration, I think, as well, for how, again, we've said this before, when you can have very, very different approaches to a seed. You know, if we think all the way back to the beginning, Infume got gravel.
Thank you, Sprake.
EDCL was waiting for
What's
for
up,
a
Sprake? Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
The differences in the terrain decisions, and then it was so close in terms of making the time back up. They were building their portal
Chat, 1 second.
pretty
One
much
moment.
at the same time.
One moment. Pause.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be EDCR's seed pick now as well. So it's gonna be interesting. Is EDCR gonna go Ruin Portal? Is he gonna go?
Do you think I'd look good in a
Ocean Seed?
shiesty?
I'm curious to see what his thought process is gonna be now.
Well, I mean, let's take a look. We got word. We got the call. It's Ruin Portal. I like it. It makes sense. I mean, both these players are obviously pretty fast. They're pretty good. So I want to see the fast seed. We saved the one
Probably not.
seed, the looting 3 seed for right
Okay.
now.
You know, I like that
ECR
you're
knows
keeping an
so
open
that's
mind.
why he picked Ruin Portal. It's finally time.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, no pre-check seeds, except surely this one is going to have looting 3. We're going to have even more than 12 golden carrots in this chest as well. Surely it's going to be a absolutely rapid seed. But no, I'm really excited that we get to see this early, that we get to see these 2 incredibly fast and talented players on one of the fastest seed types that we have.
And look at this. Talk about speed. We're in the game, the
Wow.
next game. We're ready to go.
C2, we're
What's the
already in.
Ruin
I love
Portal
it.
gonna Look like?
Ruin
Both runners
Portal. It's going to be a
immediately
fast
beelining.
one.
Chickens on the way for Infume. Gonna be
2 of the
curious to
fastest
see what
players
food
playing
is
the
gonna look
fastest
like for these
seed.
runners. No iron pickaxe, but a rare gold block in the chest, which is kind of fun. Gonna allow these runners to make gold tools. They already have a gold pick, but the gold axe and shovel will be nice.
Yeah,
for
gold
sure.
axe going to be huge.
And then
You can
just,
burn the
I think,
chickens.
only
The chickens will
4 or so
naturally die
nuggets
by the
needed. Yeah,
fire.
4 nuggets for a pickaxe. Not too bad at all. So not going to rely fully on the guaranteed 3 iron chest in the Bastion. And both runners going to go for the chickens.
Kind of smart by Infumi
and
to
also interestingly,
overlap
just both
the
just lighting the chickens on
chickens
fire. You don't
burning
need
to
do any
death
extra
with
damage,
the
just
mining of
once
the
you light
wood.
the chicken on fire, it just dies. So you're saving time there. You just have to go back and kind of
They're
pick
both
up
in same time.
the chicken afterwards.
2 chicken for EDCR, 3 chicken for Infumi.
Both
Another
entering
weird terrain
basically the same
here.
time. Yeah.
A lot of wood needed here, but they both have a lot of wood.
And Infume seems to be like making a decision a little bit quicker than EDCR here.
He is, but he's entering a built-in territory.
Hesitating.
Oh, okay, there's an exit.
Yeah, hesitating.
Oh, I see the
back
Bastion.
and forth a little bit, and Infume does see.
Infumi seems like one of the fastest decision makers.
But does see it first now, whereas EDCR.
And I think the decisions are usually good.
Still not kind of.
Nato is the best, but good.
Confident, still constantly kind of checking their
treasure
F3 to look for the spike, but is going to see the Bastion.
Yeah, look at this.
Infume is going to be there.
Blowing that gold pick for some new blocks.
Golden pickaxe as well.
Yeah, and this is a treasure bastion.
And going across because he doesn't have iron. He needs an iron pick, obviously, to mine gold.
This is bridging by EDCR, by the way. Was just
using the watermelon as distraction gold. Finds the ingots.
Like way quicker on it than Infume. Haven't seen Infume do it at all yet. Something to keep in mind, of course, at this high level. With
There's the iron
coming out. But
and now he can start mining.
Gold, or the iron pickaxe, excuse me. EDCR getting it now. Gonna have to go all the way
Some
back
L
down to start the route.
nav in the menu there.
Still ahead here. The gold pickaxe as well is super nice for treasure.
Yeah, gold pick for treasure rules.
That he started could be really nice because Infume.
Feinberg hole didn't see it.
Doesn't even do Glodar.
Yeah, and neither runner obviously saw the fortress. So
Fumi looks fucking good.
Infume's going to either have to go and break the spawner or is going to have to spend a little bit more time.
So we can see EDCR is doing Glodar right now.
Find,
that's why you see his render distance changing.
Send the quadrants.
He's just doing it when he has some time digging.
Direction.
So all he's doing is holding left click and then
Infume actually picked
increase, decrease, increase, decrease. Infumi not going for it. I don't know why. Someone in chat probably knows.
EDCR has 2.
Does his computer not have the ability? Does he not know how to do it?
Like a big difference, but just keeping an eye, obviously, a low food seed with it being a ruin portal. So it's just
in Glodar, as I understand it,
it's going to have a big impact in terms of how aggressive they can
renders
be
in
the Bastion here.
The blaze spawner.
A little bit of damage.
And if you've ever looked at a spawner in Minecraft, the mob that spawns has a little icon inside, and that icon doesn't despawn when you render it in and out.
Keep an eye
it
on
actually adds one every time.
Infume ahead by
and so if you add enough, it changes the spike on your pie chart.
Inventory. Infume maybe getting ready to leave here.
The obvious issue being that there's another spawner for the magma cubes in a treasure bastion.
This direction. I'm not sure if
so Infumi's just YOLO doing it and then going wide macro to see if he can see it.
Looking for anything, trying to send the
and so far he doesn't.
Well, EDCR.
He's just sending the quadrant. EDCR knows where it is. Infumi's inferencing where it is based off of knowledge of quadrants.
Spawner at the fortress. Give it more particles.
It's the particles, not the icons.
Aquaport explained it so good yesterday, and I already forget entirely how he did it.
So now he's going to the other quadrant, or the other side of the quadrant, maybe.
Rolling all the way back to the treasure, going a completely different direction.
But bear in mind, he only has 16 pearls.
Send the complete opposite direction they chose.
Now he's down to 15 pearls.
EDCR still
he's got the same problem from last game.
Sure on direction,
but I don't think he's going to get a minute in the stronghold.
Do an extra
like he did last time.
Is kind of raising and lowering the render distance quite a bit. It seems like potentially
EDCR, the Glodar master, seems to have failed.
But obvious where it is.
And Rose, the thing to watch out for here too, neither runner has a lot of pearls to work with. So actually getting to this fortress at this point is going to be much more time consuming than it would be otherwise.
But I mean, both these runners would have saved time just breaking the magma cube spawner. Obviously hindsight 50-50 there, but
the low rate of the render, I mean, has passed maybe 15 hoglins on his screen. Like just absolute chaos on the side.
These guys are hungers as well. They could get some food.
Really committing to this direction now. Still not seeing anything. Now
sending his
on the wide
15th pearl,
but it's down to 14 pearls.
Sending his 14th pearl.
He's gonna have to throw another one, otherwise he's not gonna have
no food. By the way,
EDCR, interestingly, I think stopping to kill some of the many hoglins on his
kill is a really nice way to put it, Rose. He is looking at hogs and trying to right click them. Finally gets it. But the fire is not put out.
He doesn't have any food left.
Okay, there it is.
So EDCR, I guess, taking advantage of the fact that he knows that Infume is not in the fortress, even though he's about to, but taking advantage now to grab that
is
food.
Infumi going?
8 pork chops as well from those 2 hoglins.
Oh my gosh. Still trying to Glodar here.
7 pork chops, but Infumi found the thing that you need to find. Look how far this is.
The right direction. I think it's
oh my god, skeleton.
Left for EDCR.
Skeleton knocks Infumi off.
Again on the speed bridge, down to 1 heart.
He can't pearl up. He should just make a he should make his okay, he's gonna hunger reset. That's a good call.
Weird things can happen. Gonna smartly try and go for a hunger reset here. but
I was gonna
it's
say, just
so
make your portal.
awkward because of the lava everywhere. So finally decides to just build up, deal with it. EDCR
So now he
committing
can
these
pearl
pearls
up
here,
and
still
use his
not seeing the
13th
spawner.
pearl if he
Now,
wants. He's not
down
gonna. I
to
think that's a good
14
call.
pearls.
EDCR's still not in the
And
fort. This is genuinely
just an
slower than
absolute
Evbo.
Travesty for EDCR here. Just so
Evbo
unfortunate.
would get to the fort
Can't
usually
find
minute
it, even
5.
though
So this is
through,
pretty
like,
fucking
even
slow.
with the gloater, you just can't find it. Infume
This has a
finally now
chance
getting
of
to
being
fortress.
one of the
Yeah, and I
slowest
think
finals
it's now
runs.
they're on
I don't know what the
EDCR
slowest finals run it is.
screen.
Probably atrocious, but this is definitely going to be double
I
digits.
was,
Has
I,
to
for
be
a
different
second,
fortresses though, right?
yeah,
For
it is.
sure,
I think
just based
Infumes
off the
is in the
biome.
Soul Sand Valley, and EDCR is still in the
Okay,
Crimson.
and Fumi
Unless,
needs to
like,
find
this is
it.
the bad part, so unless the good
Oh,
part
I think
is
it's
going to turn out into the same
next to
part
him.
as Infumes, but I think they might be. Wait, I just saw a flash of the coordinates, so wait for Infume to press F3 again, hopefully.
There it is.
Infume does
Okay,
now
and Fumi
see,
finds the spawner.
the spawner and plenty of strays as well.
And he's full health off the hunger reset. He's lowering the render distance.
EDCR
Maybe
is
trying to get some more
still-
strays to pop on the Soul Sand Valley
It could be
fort.
the same spawner. Here's
by
a
the
crimson
Crimson
tree in the way for EDCR.
Another
Definitely could
skeleton
be.
taking some shots.
I mean, that's not what he wants to see there.
I think there's a blaze behind him.
Infume gonna
Having to
get the
just
blaze
dig
bit off
around.
now. Yeah, I mean, this is just tough day for EDCR. I mean, maybe it's still not though.
I mean, this is
I don't
Glodar
know,
has
it's
failed him
definitely
tremendously.
different. Yeah.
Couple strays, but
He's
still no spawner. A spawner's
fully
more
in a
important here
Crimson
because he's
now,
not in the
and,
Soul Sand
yeah,
Fortress.
Infume in a Soul Sand Valley, so
The
potentially
Soul
different,
Sand
different strongholds
spawns
again
more
as
mobs.
well.
I don't know why. Someone in Mojang decided it.
But
Decided
both
it. I
again,
guess right.
Still only
Like that
13
still
pearls for
exists in
Infume,
the current
14
versions of
for-
Minecraft, right?
For EDCR, depending on how many eyes
They
there
just
are
said,
in the
"Hey,
portal
Soul
as
Sand
well,
means
it's gonna
more
affect if
mobs
they're gonna
spawn."
be able to hit a 0 if it's a back 0, or if it's caged, like buried, they're not going to be able to reach the 0 in the first place anyway.
And notably, both runners are down to 4 explosives now, both committing to a double blaze bed, assuming that they're
Calc?
really not going to be able to go for the 0 here.
Of
oh,
course
wait,
he's not gonna be able to
never
go.
mind. I don't
The
know
only way he
what-
could go for the
EDCR
0 with
actually
13
can make
pearls
so many
is if it's a
explosives.
2
I guess
eye.
the wood count is what was stopping him.
'Cause then
on
he
the
would have
overlay.
3
Yeah, now he
eyes.
can make 10.
Which,
So,
I mean, could be the
never
case.
mind anything that I was saying. I didn't realize that wood was the bottleneck for EDCR. But Infume measuring first, has 4 rods already. But EDCR is not as far behind as you would think on 4 rods himself now, Rose. And the blind
And
for
Fumi can
Infume
leave,
is
though.
2,000 blocks with 13 pearls. That's not going to be the easiest thing to do.
Yeah, it's going to take him a very, very long time to get
Neither
there.
of these players
He's gotta
can really
travel
pearl
through
to where they're
Soul
trying to
Sand Valley,
go.
Just a stray
it's
blaze there on the
300
way.
for EDCR.
Oh,
Okay, well, so
different
you know,
forts,
it may have
different
taken him a lot longer
strongholds,
to
different
get to the
navs.
fortress, but now, you know, Infume may be leaving, but EDCR
And
has
Fumi's
a
no
lot
longer
less
ahead.
of a distance to cover.
Does he not have a boat?
Which means with, you know, the
Did he never
very
make a
low pearl
boat? What a
situation that we
stupid
have,
decision.
It's going to help make that a lot faster. I mean, Infume's having to do a lot of very kind of tactical,
Brother, what?
Dropping down here to be able to get to the right kind of Y level to build his portal.
I think he's
because
found
he
it.
just
No,
had
he needs to get
absolutely
blocks. He needs to get
pearls
blocks
be able
to
throw.
bridge over.
Yeah, I want to point something out here too. I mean, EDCR has 8 explosives for 0. Obviously, only 14 pearls total. so
EDCR is
zero
going to be in the
eye,
fort
not
because
every zero
he's
is
just mining
possible at
blocks.
all.
He's not even on
He has
cords.
enough iron to go for ground
EDCR's
zero. It's a
on
very
cords. He's just
rare
digging
thing that
down
we
now.
see in ranked players because so
He
many of these
threw his
players can just
pearl.
hit 0.
He has
But
12
an
pearls
8
left. So
explosive
now
ground
Zero's
zero
dead. Wow, what a
would
really
be
good pearl, though.
possible. It's not the easiest
What a
thing in the
phenomenal
world,
pearl.
and
That's
these
probably the
runners
best
are
pearl
not
I've
gonna be
seen
the
all
most
day.
experienced with doing ground zero because they're so used to zeroing. But
I mean, the good news for Infumi and Infumi fans is that they're in different strongholds. So EDR's stronghold could be fucked like it was last time.
Again.
Oh, and it is fucked.
Does the
That
nav
back left looks
be a
decent.
little bit kinder to EDCR here?
Yeah, that looks good.
I mean,
I think
looks
he's
like
got
a
it.
pretty good spike for Infume. I'm not sure about EDCR, but it's
Yeah,
mine
EDCR
for
has it.
Infume, and there's the portal room for EDCR.
Yeah. Also, Infume did throw one of his pearls.
But I don't
to be able to
think-
get to his coordinates because
Oh,
he
he
wasn't gonna
can't.
be able
He
to bridge out
he
there fast
can
enough, so
maybe.
he only
Oh yeah,
has
he
12.
can hit the
And
0
he's
here.
yeah,
grabbing
EDCR is gonna be
mine
first one in.
shaft wood.
Wow.
Yeah, he can 0.
But EDCR is able to go for the 0 here.
This is it. This is it. This is
Very
going game
clean
3.
Front 94,
1-1,
so
I think.
99 is going to be easy. This dragon should not fly. And after all of that, what a first first 2 seeds, EDCR barring
Misses his
disaster
arrow.
here,
Wait, misses his
should have a
arrow.
Pretty
It's fine.
clean 0,
Okay.
and is going to get it done to tie this series up at
GG.
1-1 in our grand finals. What a crazy.
I mean, it's crazy that if they had simply just broken them, and obviously you don't know this, right? You're going for the faster route, But if they had just gone for the breaking of the magma cube spawner, they both would have gone way, 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 way faster. He intentionally didn't use the arrow to play it safe because he was worried the dragon would go too low. Fair.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, you can see, you know, they entered very, very quickly, but Infium was a little bit faster into the Bastion because Infium hesitated a little bit less. EDCR hesitated, wasn't quite certain in terms of the terrain to take and where the kind of the Bastion was. And then despite doing Glodar versus Infium kind of sending
I almost paid out the wrong
quadrants and
person.
going in the wrong
Tim,
direction.
you would have had riots.
Two completely different fortresses, very low pearls, very low food. Infium having to hunger reset in the Nether
Game
as well.
3, boys.
And then yeah, the difference in the blind travel, you know, 2,000 blocks for Infium with no pearls, 300 blocks.
Jax, that guy's in LA and needs a streaming setup because his didn't arrive. I'll message him.
Seeds there basically as soon as they left the Bastion.
I mean, what I'm laughing at here is when was the last time both runners had a 5-minute Bastion split in playoffs? Obviously, they weren't in the Bastion for that long, but on this screen, it looks pretty awesome. I mean, it's good that it's playoffs, or else they'd go against their stats, because I'm sure they wouldn't love. But
11-minute run.
Crazy, crazy stuff from the two of them there. And I mean, we're tied up 1-1. This has been a pretty crazy best of 7 so far.
Definitely a rough split for them, hoping to at least end on a high note. That's kind of like the goal for them, playing for individual spots. But
Socrates and Plato. Jinxie is really handsome.
What are those noises?
Jet light! Yes! Yes!
Okay. Beat hairline for sure, but what is the point of a rematch? Isn't it the same score every time?
No, no.
Dude, he's holding up 2 lights. The lighting is horrible.
No!
Please, please. Yo, I can't, like, not laugh when this guy's tapping the camera with a fucking lamp! What the fuck is that? He's tapping the camera with a lamp!
I've never used the website. What is it called? Mogged camera website. Mogged.io? Get mogged. Scan my face. Okay. We have to log in. Okay. How do you use camera? Start virtual cam? What the fuck is that? You're on the wrong website. Fuck. What's the website called? Oh, Moggle. Okay, I just gave that one my credit card information. Do you think that's all right? Okay. Let's just do a 1v1. Let's just do a public elo. Coots. Okay, let's just try it. Let's just try a public match. What the fuck? You're so beautiful. What the fuck, dude? Jesus, man. Do you bench like 315? Look at you. I'm dropping a fucking 5. You're at 9. Do you do this every day? What is that guy? Okay, you have to look at the camera? Okay. Fuck. Okay, stop talking and look at the camera. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Fuck, they're making me add a profile picture. Oh my God, we're in the second seed.
Sense, so see who enters first. It's probably going to be Infume by a couple seconds, but maybe one runner decides to get a little bit more.
You're selling
blocks
data, by the way?
like that.
Yeah. I probably should keep my
very-
facial
very
data
interestingly,
secret.
Just pretty much neck and neck. They both get the exact same amount of wood as well, but
I would
Infume
hate
gonna
if
be
that info got
slightly
out.
ahead on the enter here, but pretty much neck and neck.
Maybe a 5-second lead or so for Infume here. If that, this Nether looks not amazing again for these runners. Maybe it opens just slightly here. Wow, look at this little opening that Infume finds through this. EDCR going higher immediately, but not finding the same little outlet that Infume did. And that's going to be really punishing here as Infume now on the way to the Bastion.
Another treasure bastion. Snooze.
Figure out where to go.
All right, well, let's see if these players change their strategies. Infumi doing the let's just get fucking lucky strategy. And
Yeah, I think he has to
EDCR
go
doing the let's try
back on
Glodar and
himself,
fail strategy.
basically. I think he does now see the Bastion and the fortress is right there, but
What was
definitely
the
costs a
overworld? I
lot
missed
more
it.
time with his terrain decisions there, as opposed to Infume, who's just well underway with his treasure.
This is like a 15-second lead, by the way.
Infume looks like in a really strong position here, but anything
Village?
can happen. This lava.
Damn, how does he
on
have a
the treasure is
15-second
gonna be
lead in a
little
village?
bit
Oh, they saw
awkward.
the
I'm
fort.
also
Yeah, the fort's
paying
right next
attention
to it.
EDCR's
Okay, yeah,
block
actually, good
count.
call.
Not incredible to have that little blocks for treasure. I really like that flint and steel play though with that
Flint
Piglin.
and steel.
Really smart heads up play from EDCR, but gets hit off.
Oh my
Does
goodness.
live just barely there. And
Maybe a
while all that's
25-second
happening,
lead
Infume,
now
not
for
a care in the
Infumi.
world, just doing a normal treasure bastion route, solidly in the lead.
Yeah, I think EDCR might just. Okay, no, it's going back to re-aggro the pigs on the bridge. Was wondering if he was just going to go straight up and kind of leave them, but costing him more time now. So whereas before they were kind of maybe about 5 seconds apart from each other, I think Infume has significantly more of a lead here, just because of EDCR's experience with the terrain and kind of falling off there. But luckily, he didn't die, at least. Was able to save it. We got so excited by him doing the damage cancel with the flint and steel. He then did get knocked off afterwards.
It was still a really cool play. Unfortunately, cool plays do not save you time all the time.
True.
Infume pre-crafting another bed to get the double blaze bed off. Has a bunch of stuff ready to go. Iron axe ready as
Yeah, he can leave
well.
soon. Hey,
Should
Infumi,
be
little
pretty
tip.
much good to
Leave
here
with
any
more than
second. 30
12
of City and
pearls.
18 pearls. I mean, what else could he want? Is going to be heading out the back here. We saw the fortress
That pearl
on
was
EDCR
crazy.
Side. Infume, of course, saw it as well.
That pearl was
Is at the
genuinely
fortress.
insane.
Pretty fast time as well, and it's going to be tough for EDCR to get back in this third game.
Yeah, absolutely. And Infume is straight onto
And
the
he's already in the
spawner.
spawner. This is
We've
actually
got
a really,
good amount
he's
of
playing really
obsidian,
well
like
here.
6 obsidian for Infume.
This is like a
Plenty of
7
pearls,
something.
10
Oh my God, look at the
explosives.
head
You know, it's
hitter
gonna
to go to the
be,
second spawner. Beautiful.
difficult, but
Double
not
blaze bed,
impossible
the
for
second
EDCR to
spawner.
make up the time here.
Almost lost a
Infume
1v1 to a
interestingly
single
playing
blaze.
both,
Interesting strategy by
spawners as well,
Infumi.
maximizing the amount of
Soul
blaze
sand
spawn
out to
cycles he
stretch
gets,
the spawn
and
area, slow
waiting
down
until
the
he gets
blazes.
to that second spawner to allow it to activate before he then
L
plays
drags.
it with a double blaze bed.
Yeah, I mean, EDCR definitely less materials overall, but I think is still going to be fine here. Tried to leave a little bit earlier on the trades. It's going to be a maybe.
He only has
awkward
17
zero.
pearls
It's gonna be
EDCR,
like
so
3 bed,
if
3
the
anchor, which can sometimes be
stronghold
awkward on certain
after the
setups,
calc
but
is like 2,000
other
blocks
than that,
out,
should be potentially okay here. Also didn't have time to
he's
craft
gonna have
the
to.
iron axe that Infume did, so having to use
I don't know. It's gonna be a bit stressful
gold
for him.
axe here still for the first couple blazes is going to be a little bit weird.
Gold
He's gonna
axe
be
broke.
fine.
He's gonna have to
Gonna
craft
try and
now.
get a
Kind of
blaze
worked
bed
out
off,
for him.
Maybe. I mean, I love these head hitters we're seeing as well, Rose. To go move about this fortress, try
Oh my
and make
God.
up
Shift right
back
click.
as much time as possible. Really trying to push the pace here, but Infume not making any mistakes, staying in the lead, and Wow, I mean,
Spawn in a village.
Also, Rose, I mean, I'm looking at the Blazes killed versus the Rod count. Infu must have missed a
Fumi
rod
messes
somewhere.
up his calc.
Yeah, I think so. He must have, unless it's counting because he's crafted them. That's the only.
He only
thing
crafted
that
2.
I'm not sure.
I mean,
of.
The Bedland swag.
2. No, it's only counting
Okay,
the 2.
no.
So
Why does
he
Infumi not
lost
craft a
rod
boat?
somewhere, which
It feels like a
could matter
no-brainer.
A little bit in the end game. Has more Blazes killed, so that is going to be concerning.
Yeah, it's a good call out by Curryway.
Back in. If that
He
ends
did
up
miss a blaze
really
rod
mattering
somewhere.
to get that 7th rod, if it takes so much more time, Infume just
Because
kind of
Infumi has
waiting
nothing
here,
to do
everything else
now.
Done. EDCR doing all the pre-crafts for himself now. I mean, wow, this actually is more even than maybe we thought.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
losing a
no,
rod is brutal. He
definitely.
might want to
So,
go to the second spawner.
Curious to know what happened with Infu missing the rod there. Now he's having to wait a little bit longer.
This is kind of what happened in that
It's throwing
Feinberg
a pearl
matchup where he
hang,
was
but
ahead,
it's
but
almost,
just
I
the
think-
way that the blazes
I
and
think
spawns
EDCR
worked,
needs
he lost
3
the
more,
race.
Infu needs
Because if he
2
gets
more,
3
but-
here, EDC can
Oh, now-
leave.
No, they both need the same amount.
No, he's not
So
there.
actually,
EDCR trying to see if he can get both
I mean,
spawners
it's
to
just crazy.
activate. I don't
It's
think he
just
can,
crazy
though.
That like lost rod for Infume somewhere could
2
matter.
on the
He's
spawn
3
is
blazes
so
ahead, gonna be
unlucky.
Even more so now. So Infume is maybe give or take.
He's going to look for a
45
stray.
seconds
He
ahead
finds one.
realistically On
He
the
could leave on
spawner
this.
count, but
Didn't
that
drop.
might not matter at all if Infume just cannot get this last rod for a little bit and is
Trying to find
maybe
another stray.
play
Can't
a
find one.
stray or
Okay,
something, lower
there's
the
a
render
spawn.
with the
He should be
pearl
able to leave
hand
after
for
this
the
spawn.
spawner pop again. If these blazes don't drop, that's where the trouble really sets in for Infume.
Yeah,
And
there it
they
is.
do. Oh my god, I thought that last one didn't drop for a
So
second.
you
but
still need
he's gonna be able
one
to leave. So
rod
EDCR
for
needs
EDCR.
One more cycle still. Infume is out, and it's a very, very close stronghold, only about 600 blocks away in the overworld. So obviously much less than that in the Nether. And EDCR still
Okay,
just
so this is like
waiting
at
on
least
this
a 15,
last
20
rod.
second lead.
Does see some blazes up here, maybe can get it.
Yeah, he should get it off this.
Does get the rod, is going to be able to leave, but while that's
So
happening,
he's
Infume
in
has
the
built
stronghold
portal.
802.
We'll see what the stronghold map
And
looks
let's
like.
take a look at EDCR's time.
and Infume able to get
L
to
spikes,
those
L
goals
spikes.
so quickly.
Maybe-
because he had
okay,
about
middle
4 or
left.
5
I thought
gold
top left.
pickaxes just kind of ready to go. So he was just able to shred through the netherrack. I mean, ECR's also got plenty of gold pickaxes,
Uh-oh.
but
El Nav.
Infume's not super happy with the spike here though on his nav.
I have not seen a single
Uh-oh.
spike from Infume that I would like if I was him. So that could be something that also happens on the side of EDCR.
So where does
They are,
EDCR
of
send
course,
it?
Going to the same
He had
stronghold.
a better spike
But any lead
top
that Infume
right.
had is now
Oh, he goes middle as
fully
well.
gone. He is clearing a lot of this stronghold though. That could be the big deciding factor here. There's not really that many directions.
Oh
to
my
go.
god, double library.
Double library now for Infume. I mean, maybe it's down the staircase for EDCR. Infume was just here a little bit ago. EDCR pushing farther down this
EDCR's
direction.
pushing way farther
Now
down the
Infume's
mid.
going the same way that EDCR is right now, and EDCR might be getting a spike that he actually likes. Still pushing this direction. Is it down this staircase here? No, heading back. Still nothing from either side.
Oh, it is.
But now there it is
Oh,
for
and
Infume.
Infume's what's
Way
that?
down this
Wow,
way.
it is so deep.
Wow, so for
Yeah,
for a
EDCR is going to have to
second,
go
it looked
back
like,
to the place he
EDCR was gonna be able
just
to make
was
the
that he
time back
pushed
up there
far
because
and
of
push
that.
it even farther.
But
This should be a Infumi
little
win
bit
because
of
that's such a hard
tricky
thing
kind
to
of
recognize to
escape
do.
for Infume there, but it is going to be front small boy, so not too difficult, hopefully.
No, I mean, you're going to be able to pretty easily get to 95 here, especially with the alternating soul sand. Is going to make it. Has enough explosives for this to be pretty comfortable.
Is he gonna
barring
bow?
any disasters. Really
Okay.
nice height on this double bed here, and it's just going to
Anchor
be
to
one more
win?
anchor for Infume to take
GG.
this 2-1 lead in this best of 7.
Close.
And wow, that was a pretty interesting siege just because of the back and forth with the rod count for Infume, and doesn't end up mattering that the stronghold is bad for Infume because
The
it just
strongholds
ends up
have
being
been pretty
worse for
fucked.
ECR.
This one is a deep
Yeah,
one.
and EDCR still looking for the portal room as well at this point, which got to be very, very frustrating. You
For
can see
grand finals,
immediate-
they're averaging like 10 minutes, 30 seconds. Okay, lock in. Okay. How am I at 5? How am I at 5? I'm at 5 fucking 1.
You're handsome, but look. Пизда красивый сидит 5-1.
Fuck! Oh my god. I don't. What face are you supposed to make? Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. Give me the win. 6-9. I'll take it.
Yo.
Yo, what up?
Yes, bro. Are you a streamer?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Really?
Yeah,
No, you're not.
I am.
You look like AI.
I am.
Yo,
Fuck, cheated.
wait,
You fucking
what's your
cheated.
channel called?
Damn it. Ludwig.
What's your channel?
Ludwig, bro.
Wait, how much viewers in the stream?
7 million.
You're chatting shit.
Okay, 7,000.
You're chatting shit
What
again?
number's believable?
Probably if you said like 20.
I have 25.
I don't believe you.
Okay, I have more than that. I have 2,500.
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
What, you're on Twitch?
Yes.
Wait, hold up.
Have you
Wait,
played
do you have a
Minecraft?
YouTube channel? Huh?
Have you played Minecraft?
Yeah?
I'm the best Minecraft player in the world.
No fucking way.
Yes.
Wait, what do you have YouTube?
Yes, twitch.tv/Feinberg. You gotta change your fire alarm. Nice try, man.
See what this looks like. It's pretty normal this time. We're not at like Y 100,000, and the lava pool also there for EDCR and a river in view.
Yeah, so pretty ordinary desert temple, especially compared to last time as well. Pretty much identical.
That was a brutal mogging.
Dropping down into the temple here. Be interesting now to see, are we going to have golden apples? Last time we had 4 golden apples. So are we going to have, are we going to have similar this time? No, I don't think we have any. No.
I don't think we have any either. 13 flesh, no golden apples is rough. I would be shocked if either of these players don't get food here.
I can do a mog off against viewers tomorrow.
Just coming out of the temple there as well from EDCR. So nice to see. It's just so clean when he does it. Potentially, is it worth them looking around for food? I think EDCR is maybe looking.
I can't believe it's a real game. That's the thing about you. You play games, kid.
Yeah,
we
managed
mog
to
off
grab
N.
his gravel as well. Got his logs.
Anyway, did you see Clavicular got mogged by his judge?
Of EDCR here, but it's pretty close. I mean, plenty of iron. At least they can make iron pickaxe, iron axe, and Infume is going to be the first one
Yeah, we all fucking saw it, bro. We are all updated on Clavicular's life, whether we like it or not.
Done. It's not that uncommon at a high
It is
level,
against our will. We see everything he is up to.
No food for them to grab. I'm sure
I've never watched his stream. I know he opened up a club at age 20 and shot a crocodile square in the skull and got arraigned and got mogged by his judge.
I feel like
I don't know how I know all this, but I know all of it.
Just playing on really I
don't even know his first name.
Manhunt housing for Infume here. Really nice job to mitigate any damage so far right now. Only
Manhunt
hit once. Gonna toggle the hard mode, getting more piglins aggravated at him. Nicely played
EDCR
here
playing
so
is
far.
way
EDCR,
slower. I think he's looking for
checking his
Obby
out chest
outside.
Before starting the route.
Wow.
It's a 5 Obby chest.
I
That could
think
be
he might be
valuable.
doing this because of his match against Feinberg,
trying to get set
where
up
he
on
lost
this
because he
housing,
didn't
and
find the
notably, I
Obby
also
chest fast
just saw
enough.
The normal block that runners would break to stop a potential lava housing was a gilded blackstone. So Infume did not break that on the way on this route because he didn't want to aggro the piglins too early. See if EDCR does it. No, he's going to go for the goose variation, which is going to just stop lava housing in general. And this is what we're talking about, Rose. What we're seeing from EDCR is this new tech, high-level stuff that we're seeing that could be the difference here for EDCR.
Oh my God, he's almost dead.
Just died.
Very low health. Yeah, he
Is that your
took
tech?
extra damage coming into the bastion because he missed his block clutch, and then he got shot by a piglin with a crossbow as he was building up to get the
Goose
three gold
variation.
blocks. So, not the kind of best when we know we've got a very low food seed. But it'd be interesting to keep an eye on the Obsidian. Potentially EDCR learning from
Infumi
past
is
mistakes.
churning in the menus. Holy
Housing
fuck.
bastions where the Obsidian's been in the outer blocks, and that has kind of caused a little bit of
He looks like one of those
difficulty
Excel
for
guys.
him, I think, against Beef Salad and against Feinberg. So potentially grabbing that early, especially with both players doing manhunt and not necessarily checking the top chests, could arguably save him time depending on how these Obsidian trades go.
How's the Obby?
No, that's
17 for Infumi.
Has enough Obby.
There it is. Infumi can leave.
Gets 20 now. Had to wait for like one extra trade cycle though than EDCR.
One extra trade cycle's not the worst though. I mean, you get more Ender Pearls, you get more Fire Res, you get more of everything.
Again, in this bastion in housing, like it's so hard to find time to like overlap.
Okay, L movement by Infumi.
Trades. It's just so difficult.
I think they were out the same time,
not
but
really something that EDCR
he's a
can
little
do
behind.
on the trades. Is so low on health, so low on food as well. EDCR with multiple flesh more than EDCR. And both trying to find this fortress. No sign of it yet. I think
there it is. Infumi finds it.
now.
Infume
Yeah,
does see
now
it
it's
now.
on Infume's screen. And I mean,
Wow,
done a
one
good
heart.
job managing
Stray
the food
skeleton.
so
Bink.
far. But
Infume's on very low health now. He's on a heart and a half.
Finds the spawner. Eat your
So,
flesh.
One hit from a blaze here. It's not going to be.
I think
an
lowering the render
excellent
distance is a
situation for
safety strategy, so a skeleton
oh,
isn't
yeah,
behind
only
him
4
or
on flesh
cast or something.
to try and heal up. Blaze rates are very, very good as well. I think that was
Going
pretty
for the
much 3
stray.
3. And Infume's going to play this stray on the way as well.
Drops. Another spawner.
another aggressive pro from EDCR too. Both playing.
Checking
both
his back
spawners.
because there are netherite skeletons
4
on his
rods
ass.
for EDCR.
Wow,
4
5 for
now
5.
Infume. 5 now for Infume.
So these strays are going to matter a lot.
And it's going to come down to how fast.
And now he
these
can
runners really
pre-craft
set
and maybe
up
not
pre-craft
worry
stuff,
about
everything that
blaze
they
betting the
need
spawner.
for this endgame. And I
He
love
might-
this
he just
portal
needs
variation
one
that
more.
EDCR is doing on the outside. Going to be able to
So many
place
explosives.
blocks for this blaze spawner while in the portal animation, but also going to overlap all the pre-crafting he needs to do as well. And the blaze lights the portal for him because why not?
I think Infumi's in front right now, right? Yeah, he's
Both-
one rod
both
ahead.
Have plenty of explosives as well.
But it'll come down
it's
to whether that decision to not blaze bed hurts him, right?
for Infume,
Like the rates
so,
could be bad.
Gonna have
Doesn't
plenty of
pearl up. I think it's a good
explosives.
call. You have low health.
I think, yeah, good amount of pearls
EDCR
still
does
as well,
pearl
very
up.
different from kind of previous seeds. EDCR
He
interestingly
hunger
going for the
resets.
hunger reset here.
Smart.
New.
I like that.
Well, not too new. But,
6. He's out.
portal
6
set
for 6 on
hunger
blazes.
resetting on your blind portal. There
Really
with
good
Frozen
rates.
Ocean. I actually got shown that the other day.
EDCR can
Infume
pearl a
kind of
little
choosing
more
not
aggressively though because
to
he's full
hunger
health.
reset there. Is on
I
very,
mean, I think this is
very low health.
deceptively close. I mean, the hunger reset play from Infume not deciding to go for that is
Better
pretty
pearl
risky. I don't know
by
exactly
way better pearl by EDCR. Look at that.
He's about
He was
40
also at the
blocks away
closer
right now, but
spawner,
Infume-
but that
I mean,
pearl
look
was
at
so
this.
much
They're
better
at
that they're neck
basically
and neck.
the same exact spot right now. EDCR.
Yeah, look at this. They're literally. Oh my God, they're. It's like they're synced. Oh my God, this is insane.
Same time.
Holy shit! Better look at that. EDCR. The Nether portal training pays off. 2-second lead.
What's the nav?
Oh, that's a good spike. That's a good spike. I like back right. Back right. Faster decision making by Infumi. He calls it. He says, "That's bad. That's bad." I pivot.
EDCR finds the portal room.
Bad pivot by Infumi. This is gonna be the game. This is the game probably.
Down here. And it's gonna set up for the.
Infumi had it. He backed out of the correct way.
So fast.
Yeah.
I blinked and
They both went top right.
Yeah.
Infumi said, "Nah, I fuck that."
Much
EDCR
cleaner,
sent it, and he was right.
Infumi
And now it's just GG.
backtracking, and that was where he made a mistake.
Hard zero, is it? I have no clue. Let's find out.
We do have a bajillion explosives for EDCR, but this is not.
He looks like he's gonna fly.
No matter
Oh,
who you are as a runner,
that's fine.
One weird arrow. One mistime bed can
Wow.
get really awkward really quickly, but EDCR is making this look
Yeah.
easy. One more double bed will do it.
What do you call that? A
And
3
we
by
have a tied
6?
series
3
going
by
into
2?
the 5th game.
Oh my
It's
God,
gonna
half
be
a heart.
2-2.
Wow.
Half a heart from EDCR after the pro.
Yeah, look at this. He's gonna really kick himself because he's gonna look through. He's gonna see that that's the portal room, and he's gonna realize that he decided to leave the correct path,
Entering this portal for
and he lost because of that.
Really nicely done.
And Fumi loses off of Nav that game. Damn, 2-2 right now. Last 2 games have been won on the Nav. Yeah, Nav has decided literally everything.
Like literally, he gets hit by a blaze.
It is best
once.
of 7,
It's
yeah.
over. Like immediately. Like he was never on enough health to ever get out of that situation. Really well played from him, and ties up the series going into game 5. I mean, these games, I've absolutely loved them. This has been a crazy set so far.
Yeah, this has been such a good final so far. I mean, it's just been back and forth consistently. They've been so close. We've had just some crazy things happen. I'm so excited to see what we've still got in store. We've got, a minimum 2 more games of this. I can't wait.
A minimum of 2 more games, which is super hype. It's also just been back and forth and back and forth. So now it's Infume seed pick again. Curious what he's gonna go to here. I mean, are we finally gonna go Ocean? Like, I don't know if we're actually forced to it. We actually might be forced to at this point to go Ocean. I'm not even sure what is left. Like, because there's the new seed stuff. I'm pretty good with like how the seed format works. Yeah, he might be able to play Village. You're right. Because I'm pretty good with how it works in the best of 5 format. But now this is the first time we're doing this new seed format in a best of 7. I'm a little bit cooked on it. I think you're right because EDCR won the Village seed, so Infume can pick it, and then it's the 2 Ocean seeds. So that's what's on the table for Infume. I feel like he's probably gonna pick Village. Like, just keep the like. You haven't picked an Ocean seed yet. Why would he do it now? He's probably gonna pick Village, but I mean, we were wrong last time. We'll see what it is once we see the seed selection screen, which should be any second now. So curious to see what that's gonna be. But I mean, wow, what a privilege so far to watch this set. Here's the seed selection, and it's gonna be Shipwreck. We are gonna finally go Ocean on
We're
seed
just
5.
Wrong. We're wrong once
Shipwreck.
again. I think mixing it up a little bit potentially. He couldn't have picked Village anyway because he won the Village seed. I thought Village was second when he's now won. He could have picked Ruin Portal. Okay, no, Shipwreck makes sense. I think. Yeah. We're just wrong. It's okay. We're all getting to grips with it. We're not used to the new seed system just yet, but no, I think it makes sense from Infume mix it up a little bit. I mean, you've had not so much like
felt good.
similar overworlds, but you've had.
Did they change the seed format because of what Ludwig said last season? I mean, I think they changed it because the new format's just better. I don't know if it's because of what I said.
In terms of what your food is going to be like.
I think I just pointed out something that other people maybe agreed with.
A chest with 30 wheat in it, or you can have like 5 rotten flesh. So it'll be interesting to see what we get in terms of.
I see the NHB
food,
tweet in chat.
As well as potentially where is our magma ravine going to be?
It feels weird.
But no, I'm excited
to
see
pull up a
what
tweet from
else,
April 28th about NHB just because of the drama he's in now with Feinberg.
I mean, we have been
because there'd be no reason to ever pull that up.
No sub 10s, and then
3 weeks
ECR
later
drops a 715.
Outside of that,
absolutely crazy, and you're
so
absolutely.
I
right
think
with
that's cringe.
The food on a shipwreck seat. I mean, we
Or
saw
sorry,
in that
NHB,
second Desert Temple
not
seat
EDCR.
how low
Misspoke.
food impacts these runners. I would love to see another low food seed here. Just
It is also such a nothing burger, but I just think it's like an embarrassing act to like pull up.
I don't want to see
like he used AI
They're
just
too good
because
for it. They're just too good.
he's
So
in a
make them
spat
suffer a
with your
little bit
favorite
here,
Minecrafter.
Go through the motions.
Like I think it's
and
kind of
we'll see what the
pathetic.
shipwreck has for them.
Oh, well,
good.
unfortunately, they were too nice. I mean, EDCR did already get 12 golden carrots on the first seed, so still not quite that amount, but
Oh,
good
it was
amount of
EDCR.
iron as well, 15 iron, 2 suspicious stew.
Wait, it was NHB, wasn't it?
So not
Whatever.
too
I move
bad
on
that
regardless
is
because I
what
still
is
think it's
here as
pathetic.
well.
No, not at all. Maybe hopping up to these trees, kind of a little awkward. This island is very vertical. Not going to be the easiest to get these materials here. Looks like they're both.
I can't handle when people don't have names. Can I say that?
Deciding to go for the birch tree first for Infume, which
I think
don't really think is
EDCR
gonna
and
matter
NHB are horrible
too
tags.
Much, both being able to shear this top level of trees.
NHB
Also
is
get a
like
little
what
bit
you
more
call
sightline on trying
the
to figure out
Natural
where they're gonna
History
go
Bureau.
for the kelp, the ravine. Didn't see it for either runner, but usually when in doubt, you're going to head back to your iron source. That's exactly what Infume's doing here. And it does look like there's a pretty nice ravine on the other side of this boat, and EDCR is going to be heading the same direction.
Yeah, you're guaranteed to have your enter. I can't remember exactly how many chunks it is within
Wow.
your iron
First
source
gravel
from the
W.
shipwreck. So, as you say, if in doubt, it's always worth going back to.
No one wants to use their
your
government no
shipwreck.
more.
Infume is going to be.
Dude, I don't even mind. I like a
building
cute
towards
little tag, you
first,
know?
But EDCR is once again just right behind.
Immediately right behind. And I love, again, as
Okay,
we're getting
5
hit
second
by
lead for Infumi.
a drown, which messes
drowned.
up the portal.
Oh my god, this is like a
with
10-second, maybe a
shell,
15-second
by
lead
the
now.
way, because why not?
EDCR boomed by a
Again,
drowned.
just frolicking through the nether. Not a
Oh my
care
god,
in
he's
the
doing
world
force
for
and
whatever
portals.
Craziness EDCR has to go through.
The force and jump portals.
Bastion, I missed it. I want to say it looked like a treasure for a
Yeah,
second,
Happy
but
Gate's
I don't
cute.
think it was. No, it's not at all. It's a bridge.
It's
okay, I don't know
bridge.
what part of the Bastion I saw, but Infume is going to be easily able to get to the chalice here. No TNT. from the
First
shipwreck,
mine,
and
210.
EDCR significantly
First mine,
behind here.
210.
Gonna
Let's
have to make
let's
a
see when
find at some
EDCR
point
gets
in
his
this
first mine on the chalice.
Yeah, and just so unfortunate for EDCR as well. Literally nothing that was his fault. He just happened to have the drowned on him to ruin the portal. But gotta be frustrating. Could have killed it and got the Nautilus shell. Could have started the progress towards the conduit, but
True.
still.
232.
Keeping his eye on the prize though, heading
20
straight
second
to the,
lead.
to the chalice. But I would have maybe been tempted to grab the shell. But maybe that's just because I like AA. So.
And we're lucky Feinberg's not in the finals. We got rid of him already.
Yeah.
That would have been that. We would have had to worry about that for sure. Infume starting
he
soon
would have
here. Gonna
pivoted.
allow the other piglins up. Has the triple on this side.
Didn't break gold.
And it's going to be a pretty simple
Are you supposed to break
suit
gold there?
here for Infume, especially with letting those pigs up really nice. Does not place the last block, and kind of awkward here. Getting this last bit to the auto funnel was low on blocks, but is not going to lose too much time to that. Meanwhile, EDCR actually committing to the other direction. Going to play the other rampart here. That is interesting.
DK.
Potentially could be useful in terms of if you've got your obsidian, if you're gonna have to go back and check the other triple, and also I guess for direction to the fortress.
I feel like he
and
has way
both
more
runners
piggies.
kind of- or at least
I feel like
he
EDCR has
definitely is
way
looking
more
for
piggies.
The fortress at this point, so it might be that if the fortress is in the direction where EDCR is, he's going to potentially get a better pearl hang. So could help him minus the blindness from. The
I think he's gonna
suspicious
save
but
like
could
10
help him
seconds,
pick up
easy.
A little bit of time on Infume here.
For sure.
And Fumi's still trading.
Really going to be curious about the pig count. I mean, it looked like EDCR had so many.
I mean, and Fumi can leave.
Is going to be the next hurdle for these runners. I mean, both
So
have
he's out
20 Avi already.
404.
Having to pie chart for
Infume is
EDCR.
out.
And Infume is out. No sign of the fortress yet on the wide macro. Actually, maybe saw it there. Rolling pretty far. Do we see it? I don't see it. Rolling pretty aggressively.
419.
There it is.
So 15-second difference. So he saved like 7 seconds there.
Not many pearls, but enough to play comfortably, especially compared to some of the earlier seeds that we saw. And EDCR, no golden carrots crafted at all.
Ooh, that's a mistake.
That is huge.
That's actually a huge mistake. That might be the game. I mean, obviously the drown and what happened in the overworld hurts, but like
variance between these two runners now.
Yeah, and
not having golden carrots.
To be able to do that, he had, obviously a little bit of a. Okay, yeah, but
he still has gold. Like, okay, so he hasn't crafted them. That's it.
Time in the bastion.
Skeleton.
He was behind, so he had to just go. He didn't have the time to kind of sort his inventory as much as Infume did. EDCL going for a few strays here, but has to be careful because he's got
secret skeleton.
Being the Basalt Delta, you've got your big magma cubes. He's got wither skeletons that he's dealing with as well. So a little bit scary. And obviously, the more of these carrots he eats now means the less golden carrots he has. Infume was able to turn all 8 of his carrots into golden carrots.
Oh my gosh! Infume's getting his ass beat.
Oh, it's very low health for EDCR as well. Yeah, now turns.
They're both getting their ass beat.
But
they're on the same spawner, so there's not going to be too much variance between the two of them.
So
only 4 beds.
Gold carrots.
I mean, 4 beds, I guess, is fine, right? How many anchors?
Similar food-wise
2
now. Now that EDCR has been able to craft those. And Infume has a skeleton drop down on his spawner, and he gets hit by a blaze, so has to eat another golden
EDCR
carrot.
yet to blaze bed. There it is.
EDCR is in the better health situation.
Actually, crazy. I feel like both of these runners have just been having some.
They've been getting their ass beat.
Mob moments in this fortress so far.
Wow, and still only 3 rods.
Just getting it off now. Both runners have 3 rods. Infume's ahead on rod or Blaze is killed by 2, which is enough to potentially matter. It's going to come down to that last cycle for these runners, but both blinding at basically the same time. And like you said, that carrot advantage for EDCR is at least notable at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, interestingly, I don't know if it's going to really come into play, but Infume.
I think Infume's at least like 15 seconds ahead just based off of Blaze spawn cycles.
But he's now only got 11, so he can't really afford another.
Is he out? Did he just get 3 for 3? Oh, he did.
Maybe, take it a little bit more carefully. I mean,
he's out.
He's unlikely.
But I don't think it's 3
could potentially
for EDCR. I think it's a little more than that.
EDCR has still got 20 obsidian, whereas Infume's only got 11.
I'm also watching the explosive count here. I don't know if it's bugged, but Infume only has 4.
Yeah, look.
Which is not.
He has to wait for a whole new cycle.
I mean, it would not surprise me at all.
Yeah, it's gonna be so slow.
But I don't know if that's
he's
like
way behind. But we've seen Infume choke a stronghold nap before.
But that is a little bit concerning for sure, given the fact that EDCR has
Never mind.
6. There's the portal room. It's a 2-eye. I mean, it looks like he has 4 beds only.
He does only have 4 beds. That is correct.
Just 3 beds and 1 anchor potentially.
No, he has 4 beds.
It's a little bit hard to see. He was very quick checking, but 4 beds.
I didn't see the anchors.
It's literally just 4 beds.
Oh, he's not going for it.
A 2+2 decides no, not going to go for it, and that opens the door completely up for EDCR in this game.
He's not going to go for it.
Digging down on cords, has it open, and now.
In the finals, plays it safe. I mean, he sees EDCR is not in the stronghold. He has at least like a 30-second lead.
Easily get a perch here. Like EDCR just has
going for a perch race.
Yeah.
Maybe not even a perch race though. I guess EDCR should go for the 0.
Right there for the right for EDCR. So he's going to be able to enter with enough explosives. Infume needs a perch literally like in the next 15 seconds, or else it's over.
Yeah.
But it could be going. It could be going. It could loop here. No, it goes back to Infume. So I think that is pretty much it. Unless it turns back again. No. So
EDCR, if he clutches his 0, he wins and he's on game point.
All the way on the 0. I think this is fine. It's not the freest 0 though.
Yeah.
Has a good setup now. Has to eat midway through.
Yeah, he got it.
Has 1 more bet,
I think, and then
as well. 1 more bet on top of that, and will be able to kill the dragon. Very close there, especially on that last explosive, but will get it done. And now EDCR takes game 5.
Damn, that's a good clutch.
And is now 1 game away from winning grand finals.
Wow.
That's a good clutch.
difference of explosives there. Just meant that Infume didn't want to go for the 0. Was
Double blaze betting was an interesting choice. Yeah. Did he have no anchors? He had no wood. Yeah, that's tough. I'm not going to lie. That's tough. That's game point now for Infumi. No disrespect to Bourgeoisie. I'm a firm believer that Feinberg beating Loki and NHB is a huge fluke and robs them of truly accomplishing what they are capable of. I spent the last day in pure disbelief, and I just doesn't make sense to me. If Feinberg loses, I will face it that the Bourgeoisie deserve the win, but I'm 100% sure it was a fluke. Okay. Thank you, the prime Fishlow. Play Feinberg and O'Moggle. That would be like asking Feinberg to play me in Minecraft, okay? There's not a universe he catches up to me. I'm literally one of the highest ranked O'Moggle players.
Man, I mean they are rioters, so they know better.
I'm gonna go up. I'm going top root. Go top root. Yeah. Oh, you run. Yep.
Yeah.
And viewers at any given moment. I've covered a few of his games on this channel. Generally, because they are low elo games, they're chaotic and crazy and funny. But today we are going to lock in because this man is playing like a genius right now.
Yes! Yes!
Parker is higher ranked for sure. In O'Moggle? Yeah. Parker is better than me at O'Moggle and Minecraft. One of the few on Earth who can claim both.
That's yeah. Truth be told, but
Hera 3-0'd simply. Whoa!
give me a breakdown of these guys. We know Hera's a cheater, but whatever.
What do you mean?
Hera 3-0'd simply. Damn, he might be the GOAT. What the fuck are you doing on Roblox?
All right. First warning, I guess. Yeah. Second. All right, yo. You got some more cases where those came from? You want more cases? I mean, hey, I don't know.
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're
okay. Oh, I forgot something.
Ready
Ready to go? I am ready. Yeah.
All right.
Fulham isn't even watching the finals. He's playing GeoGuessr.
Guacar?
Guacar. Okay, so we're
Plaza America's on another
Tenango? Is that place?
Mazatlango? Yeah. South of Quetz.
Mazatlango.
South of Quetz. You see Mazatlango?
He said, I don't give a fuck about Infumi, bro. EDC who? I got goddamn GeoGuessr to play. Oh my god, we're in a game for 6.
And Diamond Sword going to be able to come out here. 5 fish in total. A little bit of an edge to EDCR. Going to be curious.
Okay, and Fumi had a huge lead last time in the ocean. Back in the ocean, this time a buried treasure. This is game point. If EDCR wins, it's over.
Interestingly, gonna full do the iron tools. I wonder if that's just because it's just quicker to just make everything with iron. I find that a little bit surprising. Maybe you just like having the distraction gold, especially because you can make shear, so gold axe is way less valuable. That would probably be my guess. But EDCR are going to be going to the...
yeah, that felt good.
Has everything ready to go, and Infume not too far behind.
Yeah, and Infume also going for... oh my, I'm losing my voice from just the excitement. But Infume also going for the iron tools there as well. So it's just, I think... Yeah, maybe just faster for getting blocks.
Fake. It's a fake ravine.
Is it real for EDCR?
It's not real.
That's real, but that's so awkward with the gravel. Infume's going to run into the same thing here, realize that this isn't real, and now look at this portal completion that EDCR is going to have to do. Infume smartly deciding to dig out this gravel first So we'll
This
be
is
able to
weird
take
as
a look
fuck.
Here, but I mean, this is something that neither runner is really going to be super comfortable with. I think I like the way that
Yeah.
EDCR is handling it better, but I don't know. Looks a little bit confused right now.
I don't
Maybe a
know.
little bit more
They
spirited.
both look like they're shitting their
At
bed.
least 2 more lava.
Dude, the only person I know who can do this way better than both these runners is No Fear.
Yes, he does.
Going to be in the nether first. Wow.
If you give No Fear
I mean,
1
EDCL
inch
does
of
now,
lava,
but doesn't
he
have
makes a
his
portal.
splint either, so just loses a little bit more time. Just
That's an
because of a
RSG skill.
Very awkward ravine.
Yeah, I mean,
Infume
that
just
is
so fast on the terrain here.
The soy ranked
Also,
runners
seeing the
could
fortress
never.
on the wide macro for Infume. I mean, pick the buried treasure seed, wanted to go to Ocean. Was very
What
comfortable
handicap
in
would
that
Feinberg
really awkward
need for you to
map.
1v1 him
Pays off
fairly?
big time for him. Every second you can get on EDCR is going to be helpful.
He
This
beat me with
looks
2
like a
inventory
housing. It is a
slots. I don't know,
housing.
maybe cut off an arm.
Starting the route here
I
at the
probably
top
win.
for Infume, and EDCR a little behind still. I mean, looking pretty good here, but it's lava housing. I totally missed that it was lava housing. Wow.
Oh
Lava
my
housing in grand
god,
finals.
lava housing.
Holy smokes.
Incredible. So you're just gonna have significantly less
And he
picks
started
now.
seeing
So
his
you've gotta...
lava.
Oh
He didn't
no!
see there was lava housing.
And he has to reset.
Crazy punish.
Game
I
7.
mean, yeah, has to fully reset.
Game 7.
Yeah.
He didn't pay attention close enough, and now Infume is in a full driver's seat. I mean, barring an absolute
Game 7.
catastrophe, Infume is going to know the advancements. That is absolutely wild. That lava housing in
Yeah.
grand finals causes that.
That's, I mean, it's got to be so frustrating if you're EDCR, but you know, it's as we've seen in many seeds, anything can happen. You know, it happened.
Would you be
in,
Feinberg if he had no hands?
the
Yeah.
earlier game in his semifinal where
Easily.
He died and then Feinberg died. So it's, you know, it's very possible. Infume could still make a mistake here. EDCR could make that time back up, but you know, it's definitely not going to be easy, and he's going to be very much relying on Infume to make a mistake here. But Infume is looking very.
Don't say
strong
maybe.
here.
I mean, I love lava housing. I don't know if I'm in the minority. On that
Infumi
with
has
that. I think
advancements
lava
off.
housing's Great. Probably
Yeah,
correct
so he
way to
probably doesn't know.
Certainly more than anyone in the history of ever. But I think it's so fun to have to get creative on a bastion. It's almost like the 5th bastion type. It's literally an entirely new route. I think it's awesome, and I think there's a lot of tech that isn't fully mapped out. With
Big
lava
Pearl
housing,
Hang coming
so
in
there's so many variations depending
from
on what the other
Infumi.
rampart is. Infume is going to be leaving though.
Oh, he's out.
Notably,
Is he
15
home
pearls,
portaling? No, he's just pearl hanging. I don't think he's out.
Maybe just trying to get a crazy pearl hang.
Yeah.
Here, actually, that's what it looks like
Yeah.
because his piglins were so like he had like maybe 4 or 5 piglins here, on this trading cycle. So makes sense to get a crazy pearl hang. EDCR finally getting to a ravine, but also smartly maybe from EDCR. I think this is an entirely different ravine because he just didn't want to deal with what he had to deal with on the last one.
Yeah, has gone to a completely new ravine.
I mean,
Doesn't have to
smartly,
worry
it's still
about
quite slow,
any
though.
kind of mental mathematics.
He died
that
at
he had to do
228.
as he
It's
was trying to build his previous portal, able to enter a
455
lot
entry.
faster. But Infume, I think, is just waiting for his last few trades. Yeah, and he's happy, and he is out. So EDCR kind of a whole split.
You might get a different
behind.
bastion.
But look at this. Look
You
at this
can't.
from EDCR.
Your first
EDCR
portal
lowering
standardized.
the render before going. Knows it's lava housing, of course. So is going to try and make up time here by being able to play a normal housing route by lowering render to not load the lava.
That's
And
actually
now
really
Lava
smart.
He's going to be able to fully drain it here, or at least do something. I don't. What is he going to go for? I'm curious where he's draining it from. Looks like he wants to pick there. I'd be curious why not just pick a slightly better spot where it doesn't flow entirely
Infumi has low
through.
pearls.
I feel like
He
maybe
has
got more
12.
piglins. I'm just curious
I
what
guess
he's doing.
8. I guess
Like I say
4.
when
He
I
has 4
commentate,
pearls.
I never assume that
Yeah,
a
you're
runner
right.
is making a mistake. I assume that I'm stupid. So I think that this kind of makes sense for EDCR here. But I mean, while all this is happening, I mean, Infume having the time of his life, measuring eyes at this point in the fortress, no problems. But no
Yeah, he
explosives.
did blind early.
So that could be something.
Yeah. He did blind early. He did blind with only 2 rods. So, but is looking around, I think, for sheep because he knows he's not really got any explosives. Because didn't have very many pigs.
I mean,
in
yeah,
the
going
housing
for a 1
because
cycle is a
of
sure way to
the
lose.
lava. Yeah, so he's thrown a pearl hang here.
He's
and he is
really trying to
running
find some
looking
sheep.
for
And he knows his opponent's still in the Bastion, so
A
something
lot
happened.
Of time loss here.
There's some
Like,
sheep.
A huge amount of time loss. Yeah, you can go to the plains. I don't know if he saw anything though. Does have sheep
does find
here.
sheep.
And he's gonna be able to.
And grabbing.
He's gonna dye them. I love this.
Oh,
because
that's
there's
smart.
a gray sheep and it's eating. So he gets the double eat on the
Wow.
gray sheep. Rewarded for going for the wool color play.
Wow. And now he has 6
Guy's a
beds.
genius.
That was
And
kind of
that's
beast
how
mode.
it
That was beast mode. Flower pick strat. Infumi flowers.
We went from 1 to 9. But I mean, hey, if that works, that works.
It was? No, that's so smart from Infume. I thought he was grabbing dandelions to make suspicious stew, and then I was like, no, that's not right. But no, really, really smart thinking. I mean, it means he's maximizing the amount of
Certainly going to a
wool
game
that he
7.
can
I mean,
get.
it would require
And now
an
he's just-
atrocious choke from
slowly
Infumi,
clearing
who
out the
now
Blaze
has
Order, not going to use any explosives there.
8 Eyes of Ender, needs 2 more
look at how many
rods,
explosives he's
pre-crafted all of his
have. So he's got
beds,
4
pre-crafted his anchor, his
beds,
bow.
1 anchor.
Yeah, just needs 2 more rods here.
Still not a huge amount of explosives.
Yeah, I think that the way that the tracker is working right now is a little bit buggy. I think it thinks 1 yellow wool can make another bed with the string, which I don't think is possible. So I think Infume has 5 explosives. EDCR is still waiting. I mean, grab backup, still only 21 string after doing a normal housing route. So is going to be in
Is he out?
the same spot as Infume, basically.
I don't know if he's out or if he's
reward
looking for
playing
a
more.
stray.
And he has 3 anchors.
He's out.
So
That's a lot of strays, though.
1 anchor, but Infume has 4 strays. It also doesn't matter though because he got all his rods. I forgot that Infume is so far ahead. I mean, heading to Cords now.
No, no
shows
food
the
though,
board, but I
so
mean,
he can't pearl.
Fully in the driver's seat to still take the seat to a game 7.
Yeah, absolutely. And, we have seen it come down to the nav before. So if the stronghold, if the nav is particularly difficult for Infume, but obviously EDCR, still low explosives. So, and I doubt if you're EDCR.
I mean,
in
EDCR
this
has nothing
position,
going
you're
for
not
him
gonna go for the
in the
same
game,
play that Infume did.
to
You're not gonna
clarify.
push to try and find sheep. Infume was able to do that because he knew how much of a lead he had, and he's going to be entering the stronghold well ahead of EDCR.
Well ahead indeed.
Hell spikes.
Amazing spike though. That's a library spike that Infume's getting, but doesn't really have anything else. Maybe just got something.
W
there at the
spike?
Last second. Yeah, that looks like a pretty good spike that he's getting at this point. Heading down, committing to this double staircase, heading down this way. Still is committing down this. Is pretty deep at this point.
Yep, there it
but
is.
Really likes the spike,
Sees
and
it.
there's the portal room. So he's gonna be able to go
Hunger
for a
reset?
hunger reset here.
Break. What the hell is he doing?
Trying to utilize the silverfish.
Oh,
because
he
does
wants
not
to
want to
die
use
to the silverfish, so he
pearls,
doesn't use a
given the
pearl.
fact that I don't know how
Smart.
many eyes it is. It's a 1 eye, so only going to be able.
So he'll have
I mean,
5
he's gonna have 4
pearls.
pearls, which is actually like there's basically no 0 that you're not going to be able to do with 4 pearls entering the end after a hunger reset. So is totally fine there. EDCR just measuring now, but I mean Infume.
Wow, this is
fully
built
his
in, bro.
Control here. Is this 0-able? It's a little bit hard, but should be okay here with the cage.
Oh, you got to
It's
climb.
All of a tower, no, only 85, so should be able to get to 95 comfortably and still win the seed.
Yeah, obviously low
Close.
explosives, but good first bet
Low
there.
dragon. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
It's gonna be okay. Sorry. Wow, that was scary for a second.
Yep. No, should be able to do it with this
Game
last anchor, yeah, so,
7.
Infume now taking us
Game
This
7.
has
Silver
been
scrapes.
Such a back and forth series. I mean, it has been, incredible. I mean, obviously, unfortunate.
Look at that, bro. Got ourselves a good old-fashioned barn burner. Only one can be the champ. 1 game to separate them. And my whole Chrome froze. And we're back. This is why we craft. This is it. quick reminder to all you guys watching. We got a little under 20,000 people in the building right now. We are running a Minecraft World Championship, June 20th, 21st. I'm hosting it. It's a LAN event, inviting the best players in the world, trying to make it the Super Bowl of MCSR Ranked. There's going to be a qualifier next Saturday, Sunday. So if you like the streams today, that one's going to be just as important because each day 2 people are going to make it to the event to round out our current roster, which is Big Mungie and Fumi, Hax, Skycrab, Dougal, Aquacord, and Feinberg. Those are the current 7 players who are invited. And then there's going to be 5 more who make it. 5 more will make it through. We got our last coming up soon. EDCR declined. EDCR didn't want to run the LAN. Which fair. Didn't want to run the LAN. It is what it is. The playoffs website says Infumi won already. It says 3-3. People are worried about US travel. Yeah. I mean, they don't have to go. Village seed to end it.
Tell us about the feedback. We're literally going to go through it. Oliver, myself, I'm sure a bunch of other people are going to go through the feedback personally. So please give us feedback. It's your time to tell us what we can do differently and everything. And you know, tell us what you'd like to see. But enough of that.
All right, here it is.
We're ready to go, Rose. It's the final game, the Seed 7. It all comes down to this, and it's a Desert Village.
Desert Village.
Oh my goodness.
Incredible.
Toolsmith incident.
Trees are close, at least. I think I saw a blacksmith. No toolsmith, sadly. Yeah, I see the blacksmith in the background, but
that would have been awesome.
Maybe nice.
I didn't even think that was a possibility when we loaded in, but that would have been incredible.
It's always there in the back of your mind.
Look at them farming sticks off of the potted
there to place down potpourri. To get the sticks. That's so smart. That is so clever. Doesn't matter too much because Infume's got plenty
EDCR
of sticks,
maybe a second ahead, like so minor.
It's just so wonderful to see.
Absolutely. Really, I would say like the king of micro in this like current meta of MCSR, just so smart on every little decision-making process that he does. Sees the lava pool, but where are we getting Flint? We talked about maybe some little RNG stuff here. Both
are we doing a woodlight?
Probably gonna have to woodlight here.
Yeah, Infume.
We're doing a woodlight.
Huge factor. Where Infume is doing this is
Infumi
very
doing?
interesting.
What is he doing?
He's got leaves as
What
well.
is he doing?
Yeah.
And EDCR's got wood, so he. I think Infume just maybe made the decision to make shears faster because he made a stone axe. Whereas EDCR made gold tools.
Okay.
So gold axe and shovel.
Leaves do light faster, but it doesn't necessarily light the portal faster.
Wood, so
it's just that the leaves themselves will catch on fire quicker.
I mean, Infume's not even at his portal though. It hasn't lit though.
Yeah,
and EDCR is gonna be
wow. RNG.
Yeah.
So is this how Infumi loses his championship yet again?
Right there, it still isn't lighting, and this is what I love about a leaf.
He's in. It's a 5-second diff.
Is sometimes the leaves can just burn
it's not
quickly without
that bad. It's not that bad.
It's a bridge bastion here. The blocks for both runners are going to come in huge. EDCR did get a ton of wood here.
Yeah, but I think he also just got a ton of leaves. Oh, different strat.
Are we going to do Are we gonna do Jimbo James here? Are we breaking the chest
No way.
and going to the chalice?
No way is he
we're
doing
just
Jimbo
checking the
James.
chest first, I think. I don't think we're breaking the chest.
He's doing Jimbo
Oh
James.
my God,
No, we are?
Oh my God, we're going. And Infume's
Oh
off.
my God.
He's off to the
Okay.
races.
I
This is
believe
a
the way this one
huge
works
gamble for Infume here.
is that
Two
he
Llamas
is-
immediately gonna take him down. Take him.
Oh my God.
His health down. Oh my God, I can't even speak. This is crazy.
Oh my God, he's getting his
decision-making
ass
for Infume,
fucking
taking
beat.
a lot of damage. I'm not sure he has that many pigs.
Oh my God.
Has some down to 3 hearts, toggles to hard, no skeleton here. This is a huge variation, Rose, and I think it's worked
This
out
is for the
okay
game.
for Infume, but EDCR is going to have a lot of
This
pigs
is
on
for
this side.
playoffs. The
Double,
dream
triple
here
on
is that
both
it takes a
sides.
while to mine the
If this
chalice,
was a
right?
single, it would have been
So
a
you bring
lot
your
more
pigs to the
punishing for
chalice, you throw the
EDCR.
gold while you're
But
mining,
actually,
and you
it's
can
so hard to
overlap
pace
this
when something like this
30-second cutscene as opposed to what EDCR does, which is get the
great
gold,
play from
spend
Infume,
that
I
30
think, to-
seconds,
to
then get the
risk it.
pigs to
I'm
have them
trying
start
I don't know if
trading.
We've seen the fortress.
The issue is it's
so
harder,
depending on the
pressuring now,
direction.
boy.
that
and
it's
also
in, yeah.
it can be more difficult to get
And
a
it's the
guaranteed
direction
number of
of
pigs
the
here.
Chalice. It's the direction of the chalice. So
Wow.
I mean that doesn't really matter. It's like 1 pearl for these runners. But the play wait a minute. Did it I think it's fully diagonal. I could have just sworn it went a different direction for Infume.
Killing these hogs so they stop bothering
I don't
him.
think it's diagonal enough for it to matter. For
Going for the
EDCR. I
food
swear
from
this
it.
fortress is diagonal,
6
though. I
pork.
swear it went a different direction.
Shouldn't matter too much. It was a village. They have a lot of
EDCR
bread,
did
but
that, which
pork is a
actually
little better, right?
crazy, But
Maybe
I
it's
don't
close.
think it's gonna matter because it's only like 10 chunks away. Infume, yeah, it's going to. That is crazy. It's a diagonal fortress.
21 pearls,
On
15
D7.
obby, so he can't leave yet.
And Infume needs the.
So far, it hasn't paid off.
He's only on 15 obsidian.
EDCR on 20 obby, so
gets
EDCR is out.
21st and is going to be out. Infume's still on 18 and doesn't get it from the
So
trade.
Infumi's now
He has to
pearling
go
to
the
see if
triple.
there's some
And what
obby
was
in the
such
triple up
an
here.
Incredible play.
No obby. There it is. Now he can
Potentially
leave.
Punished, but is now going to be able to raise the.
I don't
pearl
think it's
hang.
that bad. I think it was
And
pretty
neither
even.
see the
He
fortress
started
road.
5 seconds down. Let's
But
remember
Infume
that.
is
So
better
hit
reading
a
because of the diagonal.
piglin as well. Yeah, EDCR did hit a zombie piglin. It doesn't matter too much, but he does have quite a horde following him at the moment.
Maybe it does matter.
So yeah, maybe actually.
Oh my God,
it does matter.
EDCR is
And
getting
he's
his
having to go
ass
back
beat.
in
Oh my
the
God,
direction
Infumi just
to
fell.
the diagonal. He wasn't actually sure
Where is
the
Infumi?
fortress was,
Where
and
is he?
He's having to kind of make decisions a lot faster because he had
Infumi's stuck in a
all of
wall.
these
This is
zombie
really
pigs
bad.
chasing after him.
They're both lost trying to find this fortress. This fortress was like weirdly diagonal away.
What an insane
EDCR is
scene.
more pros to
Infume
work
is
for.
gonna
Infumi's
find the
there.
fortress
Infumi's
first.
there. Infumi's at the fort.
Directional pie chart. This game came down to where these runners are pie
I think he
charting
sees
from
it. I think
in
he
the
sees it.
Bridge Bastion right now.
I think he saw
but
it, didn't he?
Infume
There it
hasn't
is.
found the spawner yet. It's a
There's
buried
another one.
fortress. As I say that, there it is. Infume or EDCR,
He pre-crafted
I should
his
say,
beds.
Purling to the good part of the fort now.
Double blaze bed. Oh my
find
God,
the
almost
spawner.
fucked up. He almost
And you
jumped
can
up on the
see
spawner and
nerfs of
blew
all these
himself
runners
up. I've
coming
done
into
that.
play here. Very scary, but they're gonna have a ton of
Okay,
explosives to the
EDCR
zero.
at a
This is
different
awesome,
spawner. This
because
one's
let's
maybe
add
a little
some more
better.
RNG
It's
into this
exposed. You can
roast.
leave it a little
different
easier.
spawner
Although
for
I guess
EDCR.
because he blew it up, this one's also
Yeah.
exposed.
So potentially, you know, depending what the spawn is going to be like, could be different strongholds as well. Just watching
Oh my
EDCR
God.
moving through
Game
the fortress as
7
well, he
is
was
tense. I
placing
know their
ground
heart
down
rates are going
to get
fucking
the heaviest to
bananas
travel
right now.
faster, and he did not miss a single.
All the pre-crafts
lock.
out for
He was going
Infumi.
so fast. So
Is that a
both
quadruple
runners just
spawn?
Absolutely,
Might be a, yep.
pushing it.
He got
a
all
little
4.
bit,
That's nice.
in this final seed.
I mean,
The
given
rates
everything,
are
Infume is
not the
roughly
greatest. I think
20
he's killed
seconds ahead. I
6,
would
gotten
say
2
this
rods.
cycle that EDCR just spawned is the cycle that Infume just killed.
So
he's
EDCR should be at
ahead
2
on the
rods
blaze
here as
cycle by
well.
about 15 to 20 seconds or so. And we can see every little thing matters.
Okay,
Infume
Infumi's
hitting
calking.
the blazes while in the portal animation, going through to the overworld here. What's the measurement?
fucks up his
It's
calc.
749 for Infume. Even if it's not one of the offset.
There
or
it
even
is,
if
he's
it's
fine.
Just one of the offsets there. It's actually the farthest one, so it's now it's 1700. It just went from 700 to 1700.
Well, yeah, the first one was
farthest
30%.
possible offset for Infume. That opens the door. I mean, the chords, pay attention. 22, 2,
3 rods for Infumi, 4 rods for Infumi. There's a
This could be an
5th
entirely
blaze.
different stronghold for EDCR,
5
or
rods for
it could be
Infumi.
way closer.
Instant spawn.
It is the same
He needs
stronghold,
1 more
it's the
rod. He can
same
leave if this is
distance.
it.
Maybe they actually were
6
playing the
rods,
same
Infumi's
stronghold
out.
or same spawner, and we just missed it. But I could have sworn
Infumi's
it was
out.
different spawners. But Infume's out. The rates really pick up.
They're at the same exact stronghold, so they both couch for the same stronghold.
Yep. And
So,
EDCR
I mean, this is a
got
very
this
close
lovely,
race.
gravel trail there to
When
travel
did
a little bit
EDCR
faster
get
on the way
6
back.
rods? I'm sorry. The rates
And Fumi going back out the way he came.
And the taking slightly different terrain. Infume finding these.
He doesn't
lovely
have that many
gaps
pearls, though. He has
to be able to
17
pearl
total
through here.
pearls. 4 have been used for the Eye of Ender. He might need to use another 8.
I mean, this is the difference right here, though. EDCR, pearls in the lava.
Lava Pearl could be an L. You fuck up this bridge, you lose the championship in Fumi. You fuck up this bridge, you lose the championship. Look at the speed bridging. This is everything.
The Obsidian's going to come out for both runners. And EDCR is ahead.
Oh my
by
God.
Maybe a second here. As they're both entering the stronghold at the exact same time, 7:30, the spike is going to be huge. EDCR spike is going to be
And
very
Fumi's
hard
had
to read for
horrible
us.
fucking
It's
nav
gonna be
all
much more
day.
normal, but I'm not seeing anything
He
that
needs
I
to
love
send
on the
somewhere.
side
He
of
sends top
Infume.
right. It's
A
wrong. He
library
goes
on the side
mid.
of EDCR, nothing down there. Infume going the same direction. There's
Also
nothing for
wrong.
these runners
Oh,
yet.
he's
Nothing
pushing.
down the staircase
He's
for
pushing.
EDCR,
Is
and
this
it's
right?
not.
Yep, and there's a zombie spawner you can
He's
see
pushing.
from the mossy cobblestone on EDCR's screen. We have
Oh, this might be the
zombie
tournament.
spawners because, again,
He might
this is
lose
Zed
off of this
playing
nav.
Season 10
He
version,
hears something.
So potentially
hears it.
that's messing with the spikes as well. Yep.
But
Infume
does he?
hears it, and
Where's
he's
he
gonna find
digging?
it
Does he
first,
hear it?
I
Where's he
think.
digging? He throws
He's
a
gonna
pearl.
Find it. I mean, no silverfish spikes. I'm not sure what silverfish is in the language.
I don't
of
know what
EDCR
he
spikes,
heard.
But no
He
sign
sees
of it.
something.
But this dig for Infume is taking
Is he mining
a
into
while.
it?
Still hasn't
He used
found
another
it.
pearl.
I could have sworn he was digging a silverfish. How are we not at the portal room? Were we not digging a silverfish?
Yeah, he had silverfish.
He dug
listed
for
on
no
his- on
reason,
his
used 2
subtitles,
pearls
but
in that dig.
Obviously,
Now he might
wasn't
not be able to
maybe
zero.
if- I'm not
Finds
sure,
the portal
maybe.
room.
No,
It's a
he
0.
does find it. Does
He's
find
not
it.
gonna be able to. He's not gonna be able to zero.
It's gonna come down.
He's
to
gonna have
the
to wait
nerves
for a
here on the
perch.
zero. Infume has the chance to win.
He
playoffs.
did the
A
same
finalist
mistake
last
twice
season.
in
The
this
season
exact
before that, he didn't make
playoffs.
it out of the rounds
It
of
might
16.
cost him a
This I think is
championship
for EDCR,
because he
but it's a
cannot
hard-
zero this.
It's a hard zero, and Infume has no pearls, Rose.
He has no pearls.
So if
it
EDCR hits a
actually,
0, it's
after
over.
Everything we've said might come down to a perch.
He
race.
wasted
If
2
EDCR
pearls
cannot hit the
trying to
zero,
mine
it's
into
back
the end
and
room.
It's tall and it was caged. This is not an easy 0.
If
It's gonna
EDCR
be a
hits this, he's the
95
champion. I
offset,
know his
I
heart rate's
think,
going
for
fucking
EDCR.
crazy. The
Maybe
Brit wants
getting
it.
there in time.
He beds early to keep the dragon up.
The dragon doesn't fly, and even though the first bet did literally,
He has
no
a lot
damage,
of explosives,
I think
though.
We're gonna be okay here. Infume needs a perch like now, but the dragon is so low for EDCR. He has no arrows. Has to only do this
EDCR
on
wins.
beds, and the last one will
Does
do
it?
it. Rose, EDCR is our season 10
In
champion.
Fumi,
Unbelievable.
he
to
loses
hit that
because of those
0,
2 pearls
and
he
is just
spent.
soaking it in at the top of the tower. Oh my god.
Those 2 pearls that he spent,
Incredible
man.
for
That
EDCR.
that
I mean,
is
he
tough.
Kept his cool there. He was a little bit shaky with the
He
explosives. but no,
thought he heard
absolutely
something or
incredible.
saw something, so he
Congratulations to
sent
EDCR.
it.
He is going to be our season.
He
10
spent 2
playoffs
pearls for that.
champion, taking us to a full 7 seeds there.
He could have
But
checked the
truly
chest on the way. It might have had a pearl in it.
Absolutely unbelievable. I'm at an absolute loss for words. What an incredible
That happened twice in the
game
finals.
from these
2 times
runners.
in
What an
Fumi lost the
incredible
run because he spent
series
more
of
pearls
matches. And for it to
than he
all
should
come
have,
down
lost the ability to zero,
right there,
tried to win on a 1 cycle.
having the last
But unless you got
pearl
Feinberg's
to
luck,
go for the 0 and EDCR
I don't know if that's the right
is
play.
absolutely unbelievable.
Damn!
We'll win $3,000. Infume will win $1,500, taking home 2nd place. And Aquacord, our 3rd place winner from before, is gonna win $500.
EDCR the champ. Damn, I'm sad Aquacore's not going to the fucking championship now. I wanted to see the champ there. All right, y'all. I got to dip. I got to dip right away. I got somewhere to be. But that was an awesome finale. I will be back live again tomorrow. Don't know what I'm doing yet, but we'll figure it out. But thank you all for watching today. And you know what? I'll rate EDCR. He's live. He just won. All right, y'all. I'm out. I'm out. Thank you for watching, everybody. Peace. Peace out. Peace out. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.